Hey, hi, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to this crazy 8 hour live. Wow, it's gonna be a lot of fun, right? Hopefully, it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, how are you guys doing? It's a beautiful Friday. Well, not beautiful, it's been raining most of the day, but it's Friday. Hi, Chantal, you're here for this? Yay, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I've been looking forward to this, I don't know, a few days at least. I needed this. So yeah. First up, cheers. I haven't had cocoa with orange in it today. So mm, it is cold. It is Hi Carrie, how are you doing? Good morning. It is so early for you. What are you doing up already? It's 4 a.m. on a Saturday. Here it's 4 p.m. in Denmark. So yeah, and it's getting dark outside and Hubs is leaving for work in a minute. So it's you guys and me for the next 8 hours. So you can craft, you can basically do whatever you want while chit chatting with me. So yeah, there will be guests. I don't know when they're gonna show up. They're just gonna pop in. Um, and yeah, let's see what's going on. I'm happy you're up for the live and I share guest Carrie. There will be Harry in here. I've invited Anthony. He will show up eventually. So, Carrie, do you want to put in a picture so we can see you? There you are. Let's say hello to Carrie. Hi, Carrie.
Hello.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Well, good evening for everybody else.
And good morning to the Americans.
Yes.
Early over there as well.
Yeah, I always get mixed up on the time differences, but hello from New Zealand.
It's so nice to meet you.
Thank you. This isn't nerve wracking at all.
Why? It's really just chit chatting.
It is, it's quite nice.
Yeah, we're not that many in here yet, so I mean, we'll start off easy.
It's okay.
Yeah. Do you have your morning coffee?
That's my coffee.
An
Energy
energy
drink.
drink. Yeah. I can't do those. Years ago I tried one and I felt like I had a heart attack.
Oh, no.
I haven't tried them since. But yeah.
Oh, yes, yeah. How's your weather over there?
Today it's raining and cold and ugh. But you're having summer, right?
We're technically in summer, but we're at the bottom of the world.
Yeah.
Like, so we still, and I'm in the South Island of New Zealand, so it's summer, but we've had rain and we've had winds, and but we've had like 25-degree days, very muggy and wet.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's raining right now.
Yeah. Hub saying goodbye. Yeah, same here. Windy and raining, and everybody wants snow, and we're just not getting it.
I love the snow, but we don't get the snow.
No?
No. Oh, I've just found the comments, Mia. I've been like having both my phone and the computer going. I
Yeah.
just found the comments on StreamYard.
Yay! Well, there aren't that many yet. But I mean, oh, there goes the car. Bye, Hubs.
Bye.
Then I'll see him in, I don't know, 10 hours or so.
Off to work.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's the only reason I'm doing 8 hours today, because if he'd been home, I mean, I'd just leave him. How are you doing, Chantel? How is your day so far? So yeah, are you diamond painting today? Carrie.
Oh, yes. Well, I haven't at the moment, but I was up late last night. I'm working on the Christmas, what is it called? The Christmas Gnome Trio.
Oh, yeah, that one.
I love it.
Yeah. I'm really into the Christmassy diamond paintings. I have the mini dazzles, but I think that's the only Christmas themed one I have.
Yeah, I've only got one Christmas kit. So, yeah, well, I've got to wait for my Black Friday ones to arrive.
Mine came yesterday.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, I was so surprised. It shipped out so fast.
Oh, I mean, so lucky.
Yeah, I think last year it took them, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks before mine was shipped. But this year it was just snap gone it was.
Yeah.
Chantel, I'm fine. Still a little sad. If you don't know it, I lost a woman, a dear woman, Sunday evening. She was like a mother to me. So yeah, that was very sudden. So I'm just, well, I'm happy I didn't see it until after my life, because I don't know if I'd been able to do my life if I'd seen it before then. I mean, yeah. Monday morning, I woke up and my eyes were so puffy I couldn't even see, because I've been crying in my sleep all night. I was like, I had to have cold things because my eyes were crazy. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mia.
Thank you. Yeah. That was a rough one. They just moved to the US. She has all her kids and grandkids over there. And so they moved over there also because they're waiting for their first great grandchild that was born today. So they had the Thanksgiving, and then she died in the middle of the night.
Oh.
But she got to see all her family. I mean, that must have been amazing. But it is sad. Chantel is painting Beyond the Clouds. That one is beautiful as well. I am still working on this one.
I love that one.
It's so beautiful. Where am I right now? Where am I? Hang on. Where am I? Oh, I'm up by her hand, up there.
Ah, yes.
So about halfway.
I don't know how you do it, Mia. It's the squares, aren't they?
Yeah, I only do squares. Oh, thank you, Chantal. Yeah, I can't do rounds. They stress me because I don't feel like I can do, I can't put them down straight.
Yeah.
Hi, Tracy. How are you, sweetie?
Hi, Tracy.
Oh.
Oh, mind you, you'd be proud of me because I have. I'm trying to find my camera. Just let me know if you can see it. I do the little mini dazzles and squares.
Yay! That is your practice.
Yeah, but I can't get the big ones.
Yeah, no, they look good.
Thank you. I love doing the little projects with squares, but those big ones, they daunt me something wicked.
You can try the little ones. There is smaller canvases. I just got, which one is that? I just got this one.
Oh, I love that one.
I mean, it is a diamond painting kitty.
Oh, maybe I should get that one.
Yeah, it's from Black Friday. I mean, it's 22 by 22 inches, or 60, 65, no, 56 by 56. So it isn't really that big.
It's a good size.
Yeah, and it's square, of course. they also
Okay.
did a dog that diamond paint. That one's around.
Oh, yes. I seen that one. I thought of Shay.
Yeah. Trey loves your book for your mini dazzles. Tracy.
This is just a photo album that I got from Shein. I'll try and find the. It's just a photo album.
Maybe I need to find one for all mine.
I think this was $6.99.
That's not
On
bad.
Shein. New Zealand. We're quite expensive over here. Everything is expensive. I'm coming to live with you, Mia.
I got a mini dazzle and it's all squished.
Aww.
Because they squished it down into the regular diamond painting box, so it was really down there. We're like, oh, they squished my box.
Mine was like that.
Look.
Oh.
I'm like,
yeah,
no. Well,
did they put it right at the bottom?
No. It's okay. I was just like, why did you stuff it into a regular bag? And Bugs like, it's okay. And then the box arrived. And then the FedEx, I always hear how people complain about the FedEx deliveries. But when mine arrived, this really, really nice guy, he spoke English for all things. Anywho, so the box had been somehow opened during transit. So they had taped it over, and he was like, will you please open it and check that everything is there? I was like, what? Because I had ordered tips as well. And I mean, those can disappear in a second, right? So I opened it and poured everything out, but it was all there. And I'm like, thank you for that customer service. I mean, that is amazing.
Yeah.
So I'm happy. Everything was there, even the little tips. Have you tried the tips?
No, not yet.
You should. I love them.
Do you know what? I've just started using that new putty pen that came out ages ago.
Yeah.
But so I'm a single placer.
Yeah.
So I've been using this. With that, I haven't been using the putty side because I tried, because I don't know whether it's our humidity or what it is down. It just goes all over the place, the putty.
Do you make sure that you squeeze everything off so it's, you can just see the putty?
Yeah. And then if it gets too hot, then it just starts oozing out the side. So
Yeah.
it was good idea, but I'm the single placer girl, so I do all my diamond paintings. So I do occasionally multi-place, but it's 90% is just single placing the whole time.
How long have you been diamond painting?
So I started in 2018.
Okay.
On the budget kits. I had no idea. We live in New Zealand. We don't have many companies or anything like that. And I loved it. So last year I got right into Diamond Art Club because, well, free shipping. Yes, we pay extra, but enough to pay and all that stuff. So I was like, okay. And I've thrown all my other budget kits out, and I just do Diamond Art Club.
Yeah.
And I would love to support all the American businesses, but I can't because a lot of the time they don't ship, or the customs fees are so expensive for us down in New Zealand.
Yeah.
That
Jaded Gem Shop is drop shipping, and when the what's it called? The company that she uses in China, when they figure out what you have to pay in shipping, there is customs in that price.
Oh, good.
So that is why I could afford this one. I mean, even this one was expensive because of the size and everything. But the
Yeah.
shipping was included.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
so if you want to try Jaded Gem Shop, just go look what you want and then send her an email, and she will give you a price for the diamond painting first, and then she'll order it. She needs your address so that she can ship it
Yeah.
to the factory. That's the word I was looking for before. and they'll figure out what you need to pay for shipping and customs and whatnot, and then she will send you another invoice for that.
Oh, thank you for that, Mia. Because I'd love to support Elizabeth and Edward and the Neighbours Outpost. It's just so hard, and
Yeah,
sometimes it's easier when you see Dome Nightclub, everything's included, and you just one, bum, 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 and away you go.
yeah. But Enablers Outpost does drop shipping as well. So everything comes from China.
My wallet is going to take a hammering.
Yeah. The same for Art and Soul. I haven't tried those yet because they do a lot of beautiful images, by the way. But they do a lot of color blogging, and I'm not really a big fan of color blogging. I want my confetti.
I'm a confetti girl too.
Yeah.
I like a mixture, but I can't stand just a picture of something and then it's all the background's all white or all 310 and you're like, oh, I get so bored. I like the confetti.
Yeah. I know that. My first Diamond Art Club, I did Newt and Niffler. I love Harry Potter in that world. And the entire border around it was one color. And I was like,
oh,
please. I don't like it. Okay. And then that's back when they started doing these 20 faceted ones, the little pyramids. And they had issues with it. So often the top facet would be hollow.
mm-hmm.
So I picked up so many drills because I could see the hole in them. I was like, I don't want that on my diamond painting.
No.
So Shelley loves Art and Soul kits. Okay. They have the Care Bears.
You've got the Care Bears?
From oh God, what's the name of the artist? Reagan Rubicek.
Oh, yes.
Everybody loves her. But she has Care Bears, and so I've been, should I try a Care Bear?
Yeah, I've thought of that too. I love Care Bears.
Me too. I watched it all the time as a child.
Yeah. Yeah. I had my own wee Care Bear as well. I was like, oh, I had carried it everywhere and then I lost it and I was so sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, everything I cared about stayed home because I was so afraid of losing it.
That's why.
Yeah. Tracy loves the Care Bears.
I've got a Care Bears hoodie, like a hoodie.
Yeah.
And it's pink and fluffy and it's got a picture of a Care Bear on it, like I'm a Care Bear. And it's like, oh, it's so warm.
I would love that. Did you get it on Temu or in a regular shop?
No, I brought it from Peter Alexandra. It's like a sleepwear shop in New Zealand. Yeah. Yeah. So it was a bit expensive, but worth it.
If we want something like that, we have to go to AliExpress or Temu, or we don't get it.
Yeah.
So that is why we need Temu in our life. Even though all our newspapers and the experts say, you need to ban Temu. They are dangerous. They poison you. And I'm like, I mean, it depends on what you're buying.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I buy diamond paintings, drills, and containers, and well, I bought a few tops and dresses, but I mean, I washed them. I
Yeah.
don't wear my clothes directly from a bag.
No.
I mean, so you wash everything out, and I mean, most of our clothes and whatnot comes from China anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I was hooked on Temu for so long that this year I decided I wasn't going to buy one thing from Temu.
yeah.
And I got my mum hooked. Well, mum's now hooked on it. So now she's like, here's a fishing rod, and here's some fishing lures, and here's some more containers, Kerry. And do you need this? Do you want another charger?
Oh, so you're fishing?
Yeah, I love fishing.
Cool. Hi,
Yeah.
mommy. Welcome in. Happy you're here. I have tried fishing as a child. I don't think I've tried it ever since.
Oh, it's so awesome. That's one of my favorite hobbies, fishing, reading, and diamond art painting. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I knit and I diamond paint and I listening to books and spend time with my niece. That is my favorite things to do. And my YouTube.
Yeah.
I love
This
my.
is my first ever live or as a guest or like this is all new to me. Like at 3:45 I message you going, do I enter the studio? I've never used StreamYard. I was like, oh, nervous. Into the studio and up you popped. I was like, hi.
You're doing great. And maybe now
Yeah.
you can start your own channel.
Yeah. So
Right, it isn't nerve-wracking.
I do have my channel. I've got 3 videos from years ago on how to use Scratch because I've got my IT degree.
Yeah.
So I'm slowly going to build my confidence up because even as a child, I was petrified of speaking in public. If I didn't know anyone, I would just like clam up and get all nervous. So as I'm getting older, I'm sort of pushing myself out of my comfort zone and just doing little things each time. And yeah.
And now you've tried the thing that everybody fears. You've been live.
Before I even have videos on my channel.
Exactly. So people know, well, my people know you now. So just make a video, introduce yourself. You don't have to show your face really. Kind of like when I do my whipping chats and whatnot. It's basically just looking at my canvas.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I just love watching your videos, Mia. I
Huh?
really do. And even so I've been one of these, ones that have just sort of lurked and listened in the background or played, your lives again on replay. Because, as you can tell, a lot of the times I'm 12 hours ahead of you. So I'm not always, up or I'm at work. And so being able to watch your videos and replays been really so helpful, and you're so inclusive in your lives, and I love that. You include everyone, you take the time, and you reply back to people on there, and I've been in a lot of lives with creators, and they see a new person and they say, oh hi, come and subscribe, and then they just sort of leave it, don't engage.
It means a lot to me.
Yeah.
I try to interact with my subscribers because I mean that's why you're all here, and I'm here to support and talk to you guys. I mean, I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for my subscribers. Well, I would have it, but I wouldn't, make this many videos if I hadn't subscribers that watched them. I mean,
Yeah.
so
That's what I was always worried about.
well, I mean, people will share you. It took me. I mean, I had my channel for almost 3 years, and I'm at 500. Then you take some like Leanne. Diamonds and Doxies. She started her channel in June, I think, and she's at around 500. So it's
Wow.
basically, if you're lucky, you just hit it off right away,
Yeah.
or it takes time. Hi, Lee. And
Oh,
Lenore.
hi, Lee and Lenore. It's Kerry from New Zealand.
Finally, time to be able to sit at least for a few minutes. I'll be here for another 7.5 hours until midnight my time. Wow.
Wow. Because I have work this morning
Yeah.
from 9:30 until 1 o'clock.
Huh?
So it wasn't until, yesterday that I found out that, I've got work tomorrow. So I've been to sleep for a few hours.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, I'll come on for a little bit and then try and go back for sleep for a couple of hours later.
Yeah.
And then, but I had to come on and see everybody.
Exactly. Hi, Angel Love.
Hi, Angel.
Everybody's here. Well, they're getting here. But I'm just happy you wanted to come in and say hi. I mean, I love when people want to come. And it's different, having people to talk to and interact with. I mean, I do interact with everybody, but having someone responding at the same time.
It's awesome. It's just you and I on a video call and we've got people watching us.
Exactly. I love video calls. I do that
Same.
with friends.
Yeah.
So if you ever want to chit chat while you're diamond painting, I'm here for you.
Oh, yay. Sounds good because I haven't found that many diamond painters in New Zealand.
No?
None of my friends do it. None of my family do it. They're surprised by my creations but no one will sit there and diamond paint with me.
No? I have a few. I don't know if you remember Nina from My Lives. She's from, what is it the first that she's called? Well, just Nina. Her name is Nina. And she lives about an hour from me. And I've known her for ever. I've known her 15, 16 years or so.
Wow.
And she just started diamond painting this year as well.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah. So Angel loves your accent.
Thank you.
And Angel, Papa Lee, the dad everyone wants. Exactly, Angel. Lee and Lenore is the guardian angels and parents of every diamond painter.
They're so beautiful. I found my channel through, I think I found your channel through Lee and Lenore.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And I found Lee and Lenore through, was it Shay? Crafting with Shay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So sorry.
It's fine.
My first ever person I watched was Jenny the Crafty Crafter.
Really?
So I met everyone. It was like bang, 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 all the way through. And it's so nice how I came to meet you, Mia.
I'm just glad you're here. Angel needs to get her comfy clothes on, hot chocolate, and put heating on. I have my hot chocolate, and Carrie had her energy drink.
I've got my Christmas t-shirt on.
Oh, yay! I haven't put any of mine on yet.
I thought I've got to wear something Christmassy for the special live.
Really? Yeah. I try to keep Christmas away from this room. It's everywhere else, even in our bathroom. I'm like, who put Christmas stuff in the bathroom? But apparently we do. We were decorating this Sunday, and David was putting up all the gnomes and elves and whatnot. And he was like, but we need something for our bathroom. And I went like, you want decorations in our bathroom? Like, yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay. So we don't have anything that fits out there. No, we're going to this. We have this garden center that is recently new. It opened on my birthday in September, and it has this huge Christmas. It is permanent Christmas decorating things. And so we went out there and we got some stuff for the bathroom. I'm like, fine. You want the Christmas stuff out there? You got it. But I'm just every time I walk to the bathroom, I'm like, oh yeah, Christmas stuff.
I love it. Oh, so I haven't put up the Christmas decorations yet. I've been really slack. I usually wait till the first day of December. But my children are older, so my daughter's 20, my son is 16, and I have a grandbaby. So my wee granddaughter, and Millie. So I've just been a bit slack this year. I need to come on, Kerry, put the Christmas trees up, put the decorations up, you know. But my friend is like, she's hardcore. It's like walking into a Christmas workshop at her house. It's like someone opened the door and spewed all this Christmas stuff through everywhere.
Kind of like, have you seen oh God, what's the name? The Grinch?
Yes.
Well, she's putting up the light with this gun, like it must be something like that, just inside.
I went round to her house the other day, and she's standing up on a ladder on her outside tree on the backyard, the front yard, and she's putting up all these lights in the tree. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's our summertime. It doesn't get dark here till 10 p.m. No one's going to see the lights. All the kids that are going to see it are going to be in bed.
That's crazy.
She loves
But people love light.
Yep. So
how old is your grandbaby?
She's 19 months old.
Oh, that's a great age.
Yeah, and she lives about 2 hours away from me. So when I FaceTime her, she's like, hi, Nanny. Hi, Nanny. I love you. And I'm like, oh, Nana. And she's like, Nanny.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Hi, Cassie. How are you doing, sweetie? Hi, Helen. How are you doing, love?
Oh, Angel Lee, I'm the Grinch. Hate people love Christmas. Ah.
But the Grinch hates Christmas as well. But yeah.
His heart is too small, but he grows with love. So we'll give you lots of love, Angel.
I was a Grinch for a long time. I hated Christmas. But now I think, especially for Rosa, I love Christmas. She's so excited.
Yeah.
And to hear her talk about the decorations and the gnome elf they have at home that brings her little gifts every day. I don't know if you do that in New Zealand. No?
No.
It's a tradition. We've been doing that, all my life. We have, when I was a child, we have this Christmas sock hanging on our door. And then every day there would be a little thing in it, like a clementine or a little bag of raisins or some socks or a little toy, stuff like that. And that would be Santa that came with those little things.
Oh, I miss it. We used to just get a Christmas stocking. And as you said, like in the 80s, like when I grew up, it was, we call them mandarins or oranges, clementines, and then like a candy cane and a wee puzzle and a book. And they were the best times. But as you get older, you're like, oh, I miss those traditions, and you don't get them,
Oh, exactly. We have a candy advent calendar this year, so we get a little piece of candy every day. Usually we don't do it, but it's just, sometimes you just want something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I kind of forget that we have it, because we opened it on the 1st of December and we haven't opened it since. So I'm like, oh, wait, we need to open it.
You're stockpiling.
Yeah. The resin queen. Exactly, Angel. Helen, fine, thanks. Sorry I'm late. I was helping put up a tree at the church. Oh, Helen, I'm here for 8 hours. You're not really late at all. I mean, Helen full of hearts. Exactly. Helen always put in a bunch of heart in the chat for everybody who needs it. It's so sweet. She's amazing. See, there they come. Send them heart to everyone who needs them. I love that. Thank you, Helen. That is so sweet. What are you doing today, Kathy? What are you working on? Have you seen all the beautiful work? Kathy, she makes beautiful resin. She makes the, God darn it, what's the name of them? The trinket trays. And they do the little Christmas ornaments. They even do a stand for your pens. It kind of looks like a tulip vase a little, you know.
Oh, yes, yeah.
They have a Facebook group. Lee, can you maybe put in, yeah, pen holders. Thank you, Lee. Can you maybe put in the Facebook group? It's called Puggy Pie Pours.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah. I love looking at it. Eventually, I will buy something from them, but not right now. Not up to Christmas. I mean, I just had Black Friday.
Yeah, Cyber Monday. Yeah, and they're dropping Disney releases on Saturday. Or is it Saturday or Sunday?
Yeah.
I'm always a day ahead.
Yeah. Cyber Monday, yeah.
Yeah. And so I'm like, oh, I'm going to get a couple of those. Maybe I should get some square ones, Mia.
Maybe. Hi, Eve. How are you doing, love?
Hi, Eve.
I mean, this one isn't really that big, and it's fun because it's diamond painting.
I love that one.
Yeah.
My son has high functioning autism, and so he loves his cat. Cat is his therapy cat. And heaven forbid, Gizmo is a ginger male cat, and he's fat and he's fluffy and he eats. And so I've done a couple of diamond paintings of cats, and my son just loves them. So
I love that. Thank you, Lee.
Awesome.
Our minds together. Exactly. Yeah. I love cats. We have 3 cats left. Let's see. Kathy, right now I'm going to see the Margaret Morales inspired tray I've been pouring the last 3 days has come alright. Oh, hopefully later.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah. Eve says, thank you for putting the group up. Sure. Katsy, hi love, how are you doing? You bought the same diamond painting? I mean, I saw it and I knew I had to have it. I mean, Kat's diamond painting. Yeah. I had to have it. We also, hang on, Helen, I ended up buying for Cyber Monday Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend, the Kitty Diamond painting, and the second Midnight Rider. Is that the dog? Because I wanted the dog so bad, but then I saw it was around and I'm like, oh no, but I want it.
I could have had it, Mia. I could have had the round, you could have my squares.
Exactly. Eve got the kitty too. I'm pretty sure that Shay got the dog because that is is it a Frenchie or is it one of the other ones you have?
Yeah, I think it's a Frenchie.
And what's the other one? Boston Terriers.
Boston. Yeah.
It looked like that. I was like, okay, that is so Shay. She needs that one. Let's see. Cassie said that kitten reminded her of a Beatrix Potter character, Miss Muppet. Oh,
Yes, absolutely it does. I remember those books.
I don't think I've ever read those.
You know, with the Taylor Peter Rabbit
Oh, yeah, Peter Rabbit. Yeah.
and Beatrix Potter's, yeah.
Oh, I have to look them up again. Ooh, I was in my knitting club last night, and then every December we do crafting other than knitting. And some of the other one does a lot of, cards and little things. So we were doing these little, isn't it cute?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's so cute. And then these little, we put these on our Christmas trees.
Oh, yes.
So I made some of these. They're so cute. And they're so easy. I mean, when you look at them, it's like, oh, those are hard to do. But not at all. It's like this part is basically just glued on. The same for this, and then the little handle is glued on as well. I mean, so easy. And I got more. So I can make more.
Oh,
Thank
that's so
you,
awesome.
and thank you, Kat. Yeah, that was so fun to do. This one was the hardest one because you needed to. This is paper that you glue around it, so you needed to make it, straight and so you didn't go over the sides on it. But it was fun.
I love it.
Yeah, me
I
too.
love it.
And she always brings so many things, like you can do this and you can do that. Last year we did. Do I have any? Yeah.
Hey, Kaden.
Kaiden. Hi, love. How are you doing? Last year we did these little stars.
Oh, they're cool.
Those are harder to do. I was like, it took me forever.
I don't think I could have done that. I can't fold or anything.
I mean, we're kind of lucky. She does basically everything we need is to fold like she says we have to. Hang on. Why do I have? Oh, right. I don't know if we would ever be able to see it.
Oh,
Do you see these folding lines?
Yes,
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah. So everything you just have to fold them like in these folding lines. So it makes that a lot easier. It's the same with these. There were folding lines, so yeah. I'm like, I can do that. I can do that. If she would just come and then we'd have to, use a scissor and cut it out and then no. Mm-mm. I mean, I am not that coordinated.
Neither.
I
I can
just-
diamond art and I can knit and I can do cross stitch. I can't paint. I draw and picture like a little child, and I can't crochet yet, but I sure know how to diamond art.
I can't crochet for the life of me. Oh, the dark diamond painting is called Diamond Girl. Aww.
I love
I
that
love-
one though.
You have to have that one. But your son needs the cat one. Maybe he can do it himself.
I've tried. Do you know I've tried? He did a Dalmatian. One of those we have like not budget companies in New Zealand, but kind of like Walmart or Target in the States, those kind of companies.
Mhm.
So we had one, and it's a Dalmatian. It's all different colors, and he spent about 3 months on and off just doing it. I thought, oh, great for his autism, and he just gave up.
Oh no.
I was like, okay, I tried.
Yeah, well, 3 months, that's great. I mean, it wasn't just 5 minutes, like, nope.
Yeah, No, he
Could have
was
done that.
engaged.
Mary, I can do the same. Diamond painting. I used to do a lot more cross stitch, needlepoint, etc. Now it's almost all diamond painting.
Yeah, you're my girl, Eve. Yeah, we need to have a virtual craft along. We just sit here and just do all our crafts together. And
there is a Facebook group where it is about crafting. It isn't just diamond painting. It is needlework. It's knitting, crocheting, cross stitch, whatever. Hang on, let me. I can put the group in my community page so that people can join it on Facebook. Because it is international,
oh, that would be awesome.
There will be Zooming. I mean, we do Zooms every now and then we just chit chat and craft whatever we want to. And we can basically say, hey,
awesome.
does anybody want to Zoom with me?
I'd love to do that.
Yeah, I will put it in my, let's see, with Facebook friends, so I will add you to it.
Yeah.
That's easier.
That'd
Helen
be
wants to
awesome.
know if anyone buy anything for Cyber Monday. I didn't buy anything for Cyber Monday. I did everything on Friday.
I spent too much. I brought too many kits Friday.
Yeah.
I didn't buy any on Monday. I was a good girl because I got 13 kits on Black Friday.
Yeah. I just got
We
the
keep
two
in and out.
So Angel got nothing on Cyber Monday and no buy on the Disney Kids from DAC. Eve would zoom in. That's good. And Marie Casey was good. And I have to sneeze in a second. I didn't buy anything. Hang on. No, oh my God, it disappeared on me. Don't you hate that happens?
No.
You're about to sneeze and then it just goes Eve got Cyber Monday, last DAC Kids, Jaded Gem Shop, and added sold. 3 kids. Okay. Which one did you get from Diamond Eye?
Exciting.
Yeah. I didn't get anything. But I did get other things. I got an IPL just because I wanted to try it. You know, those laser machines for removing hair. I got one of those. And then I got I got some makeup from, do you know who Jenny McCartney is? She's a model. She does TV in the US. Yeah. She has a makeup company now. And they ship worldwide as well. And I haven't paid any taxes or anything when they arrived. That is included as well.
Wow. And
she does clean makeup because she has very sensitive skin. So she makes, what she can use herself. So, and she got a face scrub and I bought that one. So I need to unbox it. I just got it yesterday. I'm like, I haven't had time today. So yeah. And then I bought in Temu, I bought some specialty drills, some sparklers.
Oh, I seen them. When you unboxed it? When you did the containers? Or is it new ones?
Yeah, that was the containers I unboxed. Those.
Yeah.
So yeah, I watched that. Those were an earlier purchase, but yeah. I love it. But I'm waiting for my
handy.
They really are. And I mean, they hold so many. I mean, I bought a set with 50 different fairy dust colors on AliExpress. I love fairy dust. And sure, they weren't.
Same.
Yeah. I think I paid around, $90 US. But I mean, it was a kilo. I got 20 grams of each and then 50 colors. And I was like, I need that in my life. And for $90, that wasn't bad. So yeah, I put
Wow.
all of
I
those
use,
in these containers.
so I've got, I'm going to try and lift these up without them falling out. But I have like little round containers.
Yeah.
And I got these from our local Kmart for like $8 and they holds 24. I'm trying to, there we go. So I put them in these trays. They sit here on I'm at my craft desk, which is in the lounge. I don't have a craft room. I have a spare room full of diamond art at the moment.
Yay.
But I'm always looking for like little containers and all the good stuff.
Yeah. I know that Angel does these round containers as well.
Oh,
I just
yes.
needed something that was, compact that I could stack on top of each other.
Yeah.
Because I
Do
don't
you
have
keep
that
all your drills?
Sorry?
So, do you keep all your leftover drills, Mia?
Yes. I have a plan one day I want to do a conversion. So I need all the extra ones so I don't have to purchase them. And I like the Diamond Art Club drills, so I want to use those if I can.
Yeah.
But
I have a cupboard and it's got all like the drills for the rounds. So all my rounds have got all the colours from leftover kits and everything. And then I've got at the moment, these are all from my dazzlers, mini dazzlers. So all the wee fairy dust squares.
Yeah.
So I kept all of them too. I'm like, I can't get rid of these.
No, the specialty drills.
Yeah.
But do you save the ones from your Amazon kits and stuff like that?
Well, I haven't really brought anything on Amazon.
No, I mean, so the discount kits, did you save the drills from those as well?
Yeah.
Really? I did. I threw all of them out.
Yeah. Oh, no, well, those budget ones, do you mean? The naughty ones? Yeah, I got rid of those a long time ago. But back then, I was just like putting them in a jar. I wasn't keeping them. But I was like, I don't want to chuck them into the rubbish bin. I'll pop them in a big jar. And the jar went out.
Yeah, I mean, at least those were plastic, so you can put them into the recycling. You can't do that with resin; they can't be recycled.
Oh.
Which, I mean, that is the only bad thing about it, that you can't recycle them.
Yeah.
But
Oh, wow.
those I have to chuck. I've been saving all my trash drills this year. Some of them not all of them is trash. When I did this kit, I threw them out because they weren't Diamond Art Club ones. And I will do the same for the Jaded Gem Shop, except for the specialty drills. And then I have this idea that when I get into January, I want to do a giveaway. Then people will have to guess how many grams of trash drills I have this year.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I want to do something for my subscribers. And that's
cool.
that's what I can do.
Yeah.
Giveaways and stuff like that. To say thank you for being here.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. We're 14 people in here. Yay. Say hi, people. Some of you are lurking. I know it. What are people?
I bought 3 from Dick, 2 from Darren Allison Shop, 1 from Francisco. Is Francesca, is that another shop? Is she open or closed now? Is that
Who?
Francesca Studios?
Francesca's she still sells thrills.
Yeah.
And then she will sell the last ones on her of the diamond paintings on her page. So, but yeah, she doesn't send out of the US. So Kat
Oh,
bought 3 from DAC, 2 from Diamond Artisan Shop. I haven't tried those either, and then 1 from Francesca. Helen finished 3 sets of Christmas cards. She's on her 4th set. Are those from Diamond Art Club or somewhere else? Adam and Sherry, hi, how are you guys doing?
hi, Adam.
Angel, Adam, the eye candy man, beware, ladies. He's a cutie. He is Angel. Young,
Oh,
cute. He's adorable.
the naughty angel.
Naughty Angel. No. Angel is my angel.
She's lovely.
I love Angel. I love Adam as well. Well, I love everybody in here. My friends, my family, my online family. So yeah. Hi, Papa Lee and Mama L.
I love how you call them Papa Lee and Mama Al. Lenore has the most beautiful singing voice.
Oh, I love Lenore's singing voice.
Oh, I could listen to her all day. So beautiful.
Absolutely. And Mia is my Mia. Ah, thank you, Angel. Oh, they're Amazon sets. Cool, Helen. Min, hi. Hello.
Hi,
I don't
Min.
know if I've seen you before. Welcome.
Yeah. Hello, everyone from New Zealand. Those have just come in. I'm future Carrie.
Carrie. Yeah. In Carrie's world, it is now Saturday.
Yeah. Saturday, almost 5 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, now they're fighting over me. No, Angel, she is my Mia. Ah, you can share me. There is enough of me to be shared.
No, Adam, she's my Mia.
No, Adam, Mia is mine. Get your own Mia. Oh no.
Oh, a beautiful community.
Do we need to do as in the Old Testament? You just cut me down the middle. Yeah. Oh, you're from Canada, man. She's newish and usually quiet. Well, I'm so happy you're saying hi. How are you doing? Wow. Yay.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm usually the silent one.
Yes, Element. Just cut me down, 50% each. Now, then everybody else comes and say, I want a piece too. And then it'll be a mess with blood everywhere. No.
Cut you up, Mia, like a piece of cake.
Yeah. Cut me up into a gazillion pieces and everybody got to get a piece or two. Yeah.
I wonder where Tammy is. Tammy, where are you, honey?
Helen wants to know how long Min been diamond painting. That is a good question. I've been diamond painting since 21. I have a friend that was diamond painting in 2020. I've seen it, but I wasn't really aware what it was. I knew I've seen it, I saw it, and okay, that looked fun, but it wasn't, in my I wonder what this is, and yeah. Angel, our Temtem is hopefully sleeping. She will stop by later. She got the link as well.
We've been up
Ooh.
since day one.
Shush. Yeah, exactly. Probably sleeping. I get scared every time that phone says something. I mean,
Oh,
usually it's on soundless. I don't want to hear it, so I jump every time.
Adam, I've been diamond painting since 2018, but got introduced to Diamond Art Club last year. And so I've been hooked ever since. I got rid of all budget kits. And yeah, I'm a bit addicted to it. And I have a channel, but there's only 3 little videos on it. But hopefully in the new year, I'm going to put some videos up.
Yeah, and then we're gonna share her all over the place.
But you can search me up under Crafty Kerry, and you'll see my face will pop up, and you'll, oh, Kerry's got little wee pink ears and a pink nose.
Min has been diamond painting for a bit over a year. In for a penny, in for a pound, though. Hooked big time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was, trying it out in the beginning. Like, everybody is talking about it now. I just want to know what it is. And I wasn't looking for a new hobby because I had my knitting, and that was taking up a lot of, space already. But, I mean, you can see it.
Oh, thank you, Adam. That's so lovely of you.
I have all my yarn over there, right?
Wow.
And that's just a
Oh,
bit. That's just a little bit of it. I mean, I have this big, and it's full of yarn. I mean,
holy moly.
yeah. So I wasn't looking for another hobby, but here we are.
Yeah, man.
Yes, Angel. She has been sleeping a lot, same as me. I slept 12 hours. Dang it.
Whoa.
And Eve's been diamond painting since July 23, immediately all in. Wow. Yeah, if somebody can find Carrie's channel, that would be cool. And then link it in, and then we will support her. Yeah, and, then maybe she will do a video before Christmas.
Could do.
Yeah.
Feeling quite nice and calm. I'm so pleased that my first live was with the lovely Mia.
Oh, well, I'm glad
You just
to
got
hear
this
that.
way about you, Mia. You're just so calm and just so welcoming. And, if anyone else wants me to go on their channel and be a guest, I'll come and say hello.
Exactly.
That's it.
Yeah.
I understand. Adam, I thought it seems like you've been diamond painting for a long time. Everybody is so talented in this community and the creators.
Adam started 2 years ago. Oh, thank you, Lee.
Thank you, Lee. Can I say thank you, Papa Lee?
And oh no, Angel, you're in the middle of a flare up. I'm sorry.
Oh, hope you get better soon.
Adam, yes, Lee, get to it. Quick march.
Oh, thank you, Angel.
You need to behave, Adam. Lee is our daddy, see that everybody's subbing to you. Yay!
Oh, thank you, everybody.
Thank you. I love it.
Am I coming through all right, Mia? I'm not sure.
Sure you are.
Oh, yeah. You never know if it's
4 subs at least now.
Oh,
You're so cool. Yay.
Everyone's like, I have 200. I have this. And Kiri's like, oh, yay, I got 4.
You know what? I was so happy when I got my first 2 subscribers. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, isn't it exciting?
Yeah. Lee, careful. Daddy has 2 meanings. Oh, I know, Lee. I know. Uh,
Let's have a look.
Adam. Well, Mia, I'm used to being the naughty corner. I can't stop behaving now. Yeah, well, I know, Adam, but I don't have naughty corners. Well, I do because everyone is a naughty corner over here. This is just one big naughty corner. Marie subscribed. Helen subscribed.
Ooh.
Mm. Yeah. Eve is sent to the naughty corner as well. Lee is a dirty old man, he's saying. Angel Carrie, one rule, have fun with your channel. Don't take it seriously. It's a hobby. Exactly. It's just fun and no pressure. I mean, if you make it into a job, then at least for me it isn't funny. Which is why you'll see some weeks I will have 5 videos and the next there will be 1, I mean, it depends
Yeah.
on my energy and yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I work, well, they class it as like part-time hours. So I work Monday to Friday, 9 till 1 o'clock, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. And then every 5th Saturday morning at the library. And I also work for the city council.
Oh,
And I do like rates rebates. We take payments. What else? Dog registrations, all those kind of stuff. And so that keeps me busy enough, but I'm home in the afternoons. So I get the afternoons and I can, well, while my son's at school, I can, whip up a video and I've just got to do it, don't
yeah.
I?
Just do it.
Yeah.
Eve says that the naughty corner is a great place to be. And Eve says, yes, we call Lee the dirty old diamond painter. Exactly. And Angel wants to sit in the naughty corner. Well, it's all a naughty corner here.
Yeah. We'll all sit in the naughty corner.
Yeah. Lee says the naughty corner is the place the cool people hang out. Yeah.
Absolutely, Lee.
Exactly. And Eve says Lenore is the fairy godmother of diamond painting. She is. Angel, people change big time when the money comes in. They do, absolutely. And then it becomes a job. And I don't want that.
I don't want that. I don't want it.
No.
I don't even think I'd get anything. Do we get anything? I know for TikTok we don't get monetary value in New Zealand unless it's like people sending gifts. But I'm not in it for the money.
No.
It's more like just connecting with people.
Yeah, exactly.
When
I started my channel, I was like, oh, I'm getting to a 1,000 subs. I'm going to be monetized, and this is going to be great. And then I think I made my first 2 videos, and I was like, nah, this is fun. I mean, if I have to do, make it, like I said, make it to a job, it won't be fun. And I'm like, you know what? I'm at 500 something now, and it's a relatively small channel compared to others. But I know people. I mean, people come in, and I know who they are.
Exactly.
In these bigger channels, and I don't know who half the subscribers are because. Yeah.
I've found that, Mia, because a lot of people have said on chat, message me and add me as a friend on Facebook, some of the creators, and then you go and add them as a friend and they decline your request because they've got so many thousands of people, they don't know who you are off the live.
No.
So I like it, like the likes of Angel Lee and Adams and Lee and Lynel's, Tammy's, your channels, where it's nice because I can pop in every couple of weeks or whatever and say, "Hi, I'm Kerry from New Zealand." You guys all remember me. Or you say, "Hi, how are you?" You take the time, and I love that. I love having a small group.
I know the names,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lee, you have to film today? Okay.
What's he
Helen
filming?
is filming here as well. Lee, making those homemade films again, Lee. Ooh, pictures in my head. Pictures. No. Angel, same here, Helen. We meant to have a storm in Wales to England. Oh, no. Please be safe. Angel, oh, my Adam. Adam.
Oh, Lee
Oh,
says
Adam
I've got.
again. Oh, well.
So
Yay.
Lee says,
9 subscribers, Carrie, says Lee.
"Yay!" I'm so excited. That's so cool. You're like, I don't even have 9 in my family. And I've got 9 in my YouTube family.
Angel, I know it's a monster. Ooh, you meant to drink. Oh, walk away with an article. Angel, if there are some creators that do choose to make this a job and treat the work as a full-time job. Oh, I know, but you still have to stay personal, really. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Adam, Angel, behave. Well, didn't we just say that this is a naughty corner? So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do we behave in the naughty corner? I don't know. Eve, I think that's great for those that it works for. Well, yeah, absolutely, Eve. Absolutely. It's Papa Lee's fault, Angel? Okay. Lee.
Hi, Tracy.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is the naughty corner. It's kind of like I usually say, you never know what's going to come out of my mouth because I think it is, yeah. I'm trying to stop it sometimes. I go, that's not nice. But eventually, sometimes it goes, and did I
Yeah.
say that out loud? Sorry.
I
Yeah.
have a bit of a few people have always said to me, because I'm such an eye talker, so I do a lot of talking with my eyes and, I'm very expressive. And if my mouth doesn't say it, my face will. And I think it's just a classic Taurus, April, born in April sort of sign. Yeah. So all my friends are like, Kerry, you don't even need to say anything. We can read you like a book. Like, yeah.
Exactly.
Try.
Oh,
But
Tracy, I'm sorry. It's fine.
oh,
Yeah, people usually know what I feel as well because my face can't keep a straight face. It's no.
no, can't lie to save myself.
If people tell me something, that is a little disgusting, or like,
Yeah.
Adam. So me and Carrie, I need to carry on a work in progress, Angel, before you think otherwise. Should I do a fairy or a wolf? I love fairies.
Fairies.
Yes.
Yeah.
You do
I
a
love
fairy.
fairies. Do a fairy, Adam.
Beautiful too, but fairies this time.
Yeah.
Preferably a little pink and purple one if you have it. Well, I can't remember. What kit is it that you're working on, Adam? You should do a mystery machine.
I've got
Adam,
a question.
a snow fairy it is. Yay!
Oh, I've done that one. It's in my other room, though.
Yeah, you can go pick it up.
What did Eve say? Me too, Kerry. Oh, Eve, do you ever find that your face can get you in trouble? Mine can. See, I can just go. If I look at the wrong way, people think I'm grumpy.
Is that the resting bitch face?
Yeah.
I,
I'm trying to do it, but I'm so happy that I was like, "Okay, I can't do it at the moment. I have to be grumpy, like real."
yeah. Angel, I love my Miss Butter D Christmas drink kit. Started today and done 1.5 rows. Wow. You really love it then, Angel.
I wanted that kit. I so want that kit, Angel, that I have been waiting for that sold out Christmas drink.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sad. I can't get it yet.
No, we'll eventually. Adam, no, Tracy, I'm using it as fuel for a bonfire night. Oh no, do you hate it, Adam? And then Angel, yes, Adam, mystery machine. Eve, all the time I wear my heart on my sleeve. Yeah, me too. I will cry of laughter, cry of pain and hurt and anger. Oh my God, I can cry if I'm angry. Just because I get so angry, I'll start crying.
Yeah.
Lee, my mind gets me in a lot of trouble, but my face keeps breaking mirrors. Oh no, Lee. Lee, did you decorate your Christmas beard yet? I saw a reel earlier with this dude who had a beard, and then these little these little round ornaments. He had them all over his beard, and there were lights in them. So he turned off the light, and all you could see was these little ornaments. It was
That would be
hilarious.
so cute.
Yeah.
Put the presents under the bed.
Angel, I'm a big fan of Miss Butter D and Margaret Morales. I know, Angel.
Mm.
And Lee hasn't decorated his Christmas beard yet. Glitter beard. That's right. Lenore, you need to buy a lot of glitter and preferably glitter glue. And then you can decorate Lee's beard. That'll be fun. Preferably purple or blue or pink. Something that's really visible. Or black. No, that's boring. Lee for Christmas beard. Hashtag Lee for Christmas beard. No, pound Lee for Christmas beard. Pound.
Lee.
Have you ever been over at Tim and Carrie's channel, The Leopard Leatherworks?
I've seen one live, but they're totally the wrong time for me. They're funny though.
Every time they are doing the hashtag thing, it's pound one.
Lee.
Larry, who all is doing a Christmas premiere video this year? Me. Tracy wants Lee to make a video decorating it. Ooh, that would be fun. Lee, if there's a product literally called Beard Glitter, that's FYI washing right out. Ooh, that's cool, Lee. Lee, Carrie, are you sure the present is under the bed and not under the sheets? Lee. Pound Christmas. Exactly, Eve. And Angel is doing one. If I remember correctly, Adam is doing one. Leanne is doing one. Tammy is doing one. Lee, you're doing one as well, if I remember correctly. Anthony is doing one. Eve, Lee, you're extra feisty this morning. He got up too early, I think, Eve. Who else is doing? Anthony. Well, there's a whole list. Ditsy. Yeah, so many people are doing them. I mean, we have 3 full days, and then a little bit on the 27th. So there is a lot of premieres this year. It's gonna be fun. I still have to do mine. I haven't done it yet. I'm always doing it, last minute. I'm like, okay. Sherry loves to watch everyone. Yay. Oh, it's so funny. I always have to do the replay for most of them because, Christmas. I mean, on the 24th, we celebrate Christmas on the 24th. Most of Europe does that. So that day I'm busy, cooking and spending time with family. Then on the 25th, where I have my premiere, usually we're off that day, so we can just relax, and eat all the leftover candies and cookies and food and whatnot. Then on the 26th, we have this huge family Christmas dinner that starts at 11 in the morning, and usually we're not home until after midnight. So that is a long day. So I
It is
can't
long.
premieres that day either.
Yeah. So I'm between 12 and 18 hours in the future of your wall. So
Yeah.
I pretty much have to wait that long before I get to see all your premieres.
Yeah.
And Christmas Day is, because it's summertime in New Zealand, we have a lunch, maybe like a roast lamb, ham, vegetables, salads, you name it. And it's just a day of relaxation. I'm going to friends this year for Christmas instead of my brothers. So I'm going to just relax and not travel and just have a good time with my friends this year. But yeah, summertime, it's like we don't do a lot. But I've heard so many, people say, "Oh, do you celebrate Christmas on the 24th?" Not really. We're wrapping presents.
Now, do you celebrate on the 25th as well?
Yeah, we're the 25th. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Christmas Day. Yeah.
I think most countries are except for mainland Europe,
Wow.
I think.
Yeah. And we don't have Thanksgiving
No,
in New
no, we
Zealand.
don't have that. Halloween is becoming a thing.
Yeah, it's starting to over here too.
Yeah.
It's still not a big thing.
I mean, it's becoming, and then my husband is going crazy. I don't know if you saw the video of our Halloween decorations outside.
Yeah.
He goes crazy.
Yeah.
And he a video of our Christmas decoration outside. It isn't as big as Halloween, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lee, I am doing a premiere, yes, and yes, I am always feisty, Eve. Well, I think I may be a little extra feisty today, Lee, but it's fine. Maybe it's because you're in the naughty room. You never know. You never know. Angel is going to have a nap for a few hours and put an alarm on. My back and knees are burning. Have a fun life. Be back later. Okay, Angel. And when you're
Bye, Angel.
pop in. Have a nice sleep, Angel. Then you can pop in later and chit chat a bit. That'll be nice. Tracy says, take care, Angel. Yes, please do. We need to take care of each other and ourselves. Nobody else
Absolutely.
is really doing that. Hey, Artemis. How did your exam go today? I don't know if it's an exam or if it's just, a test. I was thinking about you all day. Thank you, Angel Love. See you later. Everybody saying bye, Angel, and sleep well.
Yeah.
Can you believe it? It's almost been 1.5 hours.
I have to go soon. It's 5:30 in the morning. If I go and have a sleep soon, because I
Good.
work at 9:00.
Yeah, please do. It's so early. Go sleep, Carrie. Go sleep.
Oh yeah,
Then
so
you
a couple more minutes and then I'll head off because
need your sleep. Eve, we need to remind each other to take care of ourselves too. Exactly, Eve. It's important. And I mean, nobody's going to say thank you if we run ourselves down. Nobody. See, Lee says it. Go to bed.
okay, Papa Lee.
And Eve loves to getting to know you a bit. Yeah.
Aw. Well, look out for some future videos. You subscribe and for all the notifications, you'll get to know me a little bit more. I'll go in depth with like whatever videos I decide to do. I'd love to do some whip and chats.
Please do. That way you can talk about yourself and your day and
Yeah.
your diamond paintings. And I think what people really like is that you get to know people. And you get to decide how much you share. I mean, I know I'm probably oversharing, but I mean, I don't say anything that you can't say back to me. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't. Yeah, some people will say probably that I overshare, but I mean, I don't feel like it. I'm an open book, so
Yeah. You're the same as me. I'm an open book. I just say it as it is. And
yeah. Lee hopes that we will see you on more lives going forward. Exactly. And Kat is
absolutely.
looking forward to your ribbon chats.
Aw, thank you all. Everybody is so lovely and kind in here. I was so nervous before I came on, and then I was like, I've been in a few of these lives as a chat, Everyone seems so lovely.
They are. Ashley, hey, how are you doing? Ashley is Pink Poodle Diamond Painting.
Oh,
She lives not in Texas, but just south of it. Gosh darn it, Ashley. What is it called down there? I can't remember. I have a brain fart right now. Luciana, thank you. She's running around getting dog fixed up and comfortable. Well, eventually you have to stop running, Ashley, and sit down and do some diamond painting. Adam said, hope to see you on more lives, not me. Sorry, Lee. Adam said it. Did I say Lee? Oh my God. Adam and Lee, you two have to know, you have to listen to what I mean and not what I say.
we need Tammy to say, "Shut up, Lee."
Shut up, Lee. Yes.
I've been watching your lives.
Ashley, oh, I will. She has her leg amputated. Oh, poor baby. She's a tripod now. I did say Lee. Well. Sorry, Adam. Not the same. Well, I mean,
No, it isn't
here
the
it
same.
is, and Thames isn't even here. It's not the same if it isn't Thames saying it.
Nah.
No.
Sorry, I completely mucked that one up.
Well, it isn't alive until Thames has said, "Shut up, Lee." That's when we know, okay, this is alive.
Yeah. And who used to tell Lee to behave? Someone used to say to behave, Lee. Was
Lenore,
that Jenny the uncrafty crafter?
maybe,
Lee.
but Lenore says it as well.
Yeah. Behave, Lee.
Yeah.
Come on. Behave.
Hmm. Does it help? Nope. Yeah, it's
That's
not the
so
same.
fun.
I know. Yeah, Jenny does.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been in any of her lives. She goes live when I'm sleeping.
Same. Or later on, isn't it? Probably when I'm at work.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm asleep. So maybe you could be awake because it must then be,
Oh, 12 hours.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
And then we have daylight savings as well, and that completely mucks up all our time zones again.
But only for
For
a few weeks.
well, yes. Because you guys have
Oh,
daylight savings?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you have daylight now. We're back to winter.
I've done my winter.
Yeah. It helps about as well as a snowball surviving in hell. I know, Lee, that's what I'm saying. Shelley, everyone waits for the misbehaving from Lee. Giggles. Yes, love snowball in hell. Exactly, Tracy. And we all know how long that will last, right? About 1,000% or something of a second, a thousandth of a second.
Yeah. No daylight savings here in Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona doesn't have it. Some of the states
Oh.
in the U.S. doesn't have it. That will be so confusing to me because
Mhm.
states around Arizona has it, and then oh my god, I would be so confused. I'm like, what time is it? No, isn't usually. I would be so confused. You didn't know that, Artemis? Canada does, yes. I think it's just a few of the states in the U.S. that doesn't. Oh, isn't it also just that part of Canada I can never pronounce? Just go something. I'm begging you, know, Tracy. I can never pronounce it. Lee, just be glad I'm not as bad as I could be. Do not want to shut down channels. Oh, please don't. Do
No.
not shut down my channel. That is forbidden. It is confusing. Okay, Kat, I believe that. Exactly, Tracy. So, and we talked about in one of my live how to pronounce it, and I totally forgot it again.
Oh, Saskatchewan?
Probably. Probably. Tracy really would just leave it be. Absolutely. Over here, it sounds like you were right. Tracy smiled.
Yay.
Over here in the European nation, they actually made it, possible for each country to decide whether or not they wanted daylight savings. The issue is nobody's done it because it would make a mess if not everyone did it.
Mm.
Because then it would be, we have trains going through all of Europe, we have buses, and then it would be the transportation. It would be a mess if not everybody did it. So I'm like, couldn't we just make it into a law? That would be so much easier. So
Saskatchewan.
yes, you can. You Helen, I can't even pronounce that name.
Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan. Okay, well,
There you go,
I
Matt.
promise you in a few hours I would have forgotten it again. So, yeah. Carrie, I loved having you here, but you do need to sleep.
I'm going to go to bed now.
But it was so great having you here.
Thank you so much.
Really?
I've had a ball getting to like talk to everybody. Everybody can see who I am. I can like it's just been awesome. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. And if I just hope that I can catch up with you all again and yeah.
Artemis, he's 12 hours ahead of us. So it's really early on Saturday morning.
I set my alarm for 3:30 this morning. So I've been up for 2 hours.
You know what? I went to bed at 3:30.
Oh. No. Mine was about midnight, so I'd at least got a few hours sleeping.
Yeah. See, people say it's nice to see you and they want to that they love you and have a good sleep. So yeah,
I love you all too.
it was so great to have you here. Sleep tight,
I
Carrie.
will.
And
Yes.
we'll talk soon.
Yes. Now, how do I get out of here?
There is somewhere where you can leave down in the
Oh, yeah.
back.
Oh, yeah. Bye-bye, everybody.
Have a great weekend. Artemis, that is a hardcore no for me unless insomnia is calling. Exactly. I mean, I go to bed at that time. Sleep well, Carrie. Lee, great to see you. I'm so happy we all get to meet Carrie. Helen, I was still wide awake. Carrie, I didn't fall asleep until 7 a.m. Oh no, Helen. That is really, really, really early. Well, late, depending on how you look at it. I mean, I think at 3:30 we went to bed and then up again at around 10:30. And I had a plan on falling asleep earlier so that I could get a good night's sleep and be well rested for today, and it didn't work. Oh, you have insomnia, Helen? I'm sorry. Really, Tracy, Carrie is really, really, really nice. I'm so happy she was here. And I can't wait for her to have her channel getting up. So, yeah. Tracy, I went early because I am ill, but I didn't stay asleep. When I'm ill, I really sleep a lot because my body just shuts down, kind of like, okay, you need it, and that is really the best way your body heals is when you're sleeping, right? So it's the same if I have a really bad pain day. I basically just fall asleep. It's kind of like my body says, "Nope, I can't handle this. Let's sleep it all away." Cat, my husband has insomnia. He goes to sleep when I'm waking up. Oh, must be, well, I know kind of what it's like because of my stress. For the longest time, I didn't sleep. And if I slept, it was interrupted, like maybe a few hours interrupted sleep. And yeah. Artemis, she has a few old videos, she says. So, but with, Lee put in her link earlier. Maybe you will do it again, Lee. Yeah. Maybe I should just go into my own live and then I can help out. Hang on. Until we have some. Come on. I don't know if we will have more of my subscribers. There you go. Thank you, Lee. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button. So yeah, Carrie has 10 subscribers now. That is amazing. So maybe if we can get her a bunch of new subscribers, she will do a video before Christmas. So yes, thank you for hitting that like button. It does help. And If you aren't already subscribed, please consider doing so. Yay, you just subbed to her, Artemis. Hey, Elisa. 8 hours. Yay. Am I going to survive? Hopefully. Hopefully. Oop. That was my drills that fell down. Hey, Tim. Thank you, Tracy. How are you doing, Tim? Are you making square things round? Yeah, it is. Angel did an 8 hour a few weeks ago, and I was with her for 7 hours. So, I mean, 1 hour more, this shouldn't be an issue. So, I mean, I am going to take, a toilet break every now and then and some coffee breaks so that I can get through it. No, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Yes, I can do it, Tim. I mean, I can't remember who asked me, so what are you going to do for 8 hours? I looked at them and I went, do what I do best, run my mouth. Basically, you have to listen to me for 8 hours. I mean, I don't know who I feel most sorry for, even though I don't expect all of you to be here for 8 hours. But, yeah. Helen got staff coming in soon, so I will let you know when. Okay, Helen. I mean, I don't expect anyone to be here for the entirety of 8 hours, so that's fine. And there will be guests, throughout the day. I have shared the link to different people, and if you want to come on and say hi, let me know, then I'll give you the link. Thank you, Elisa. Yeah, I finally passed 500 subscribers. That is so cool. Tim, you have staff coming in for me. So kind. Yeah, right, Tim? That is really sweet that they're coming in here to listening to me yabbering on. Thank you, Elisa. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Yeah, Lee can't be. He has to do some caregiving things eventually. Sure. Absolutely. Go do all the caregiving and whatnot. Ooh, we have Anthony waiting. I think he just has to get ready. And then we can get him in here to say hi. He will be doing some diamond painting, it looks like. Back to the grind, round and round. Cool, Tim. You can just pop in whenever you feel like it. So, Anthony, are you ready? Give a thumbs up if you're ready. He is working on his camera, it looks like. Well, maybe I should just let him in and then we'll see what's going to happen. Oh my God, English, you people. There we have him. Hi.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Leah.
A little low, but it's fine.
A little low?
Oh, now you're there. Thank you.
Okay. I just need to talk towards the microphone.
How are you
Hi,
doing?
Leah. I'm sick.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty terrible.
Were you sick yesterday, too?
Yeah, I started feeling pretty gross on Wednesday, and then yesterday it just slowly got worse throughout the day. I'm feeling a little bit better today, but just really stuffy and coughing up stuff. So if you hear me mute myself, it's because I'm blowing my nose.
Yeah, I'm
Hi,
sorry.
everyone.
I hate being sick. Artemis says, "Oh, feel better soon," and other people are saying, "Hi, Anthony."
Hello. I'm just
Lee
pulling up
says,
the
"Feel
chat on
better."
my laptop as well. How are you doing?
Oh, good. Really. I have people popping in and saying hi, and that is amazing. I'm glad you want to pop in.
Yeah, of course.
Tracy says she sounds the same. She's sick too. I think
Oh
everybody's
boy.
now.
Yeah. I wish I could rotate my camera so it's not I'm not working sideways.
Well,
Let's see.
I don't know. Which one are you working on? Oh, is that the Yume one?
Yeah, this is Heaven Beneath. Uh, little that.
I love the colors on it. Ha! There you go.
Okay. Let me just fix it. Sorry, everyone.
It's fine.
Yeah.
How's Apollo today?
He's good. He's sitting underneath me on the underneath the table right now.
Was it a long walk?
No, I had to do a short one because I'm feeling terrible.
Okay. So Helen got staff coming into my house, so I will leave and come back in. I might have a walk with my neighbor. I might not. It's okay, Helen. It's okay. See you later. Hi, Kat. Welcome. Hi, Mia. Hi, Anthony. Sorry you don't feel well. I'm also sick. See, everybody's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going around for sure.
I just have the uh, throat thing. Every now and then my voice just gives out. I'm like, and then I sound like I don't know. It just goes, ugh. I'm like, sorry, what? What am I trying? No. So, yeah. Oh,
What are you working on anything right now?
same old, same old. I'm still working on my camellia. I am up to her hands now.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that crazy? All the way up there.
That's awesome.
I mean, I just worked her hand. I'm like, hang on. How did I get that far already?
Yeah. You're moving fast. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a cognac going from diamond painting shop, but I want to get this Heaven Beneath done because it's
Yeah.
a gift. So
Hi, Anna. Yay, it's been a while.
hello.
How many specialty drills do you have in that one?
I think there's 7. Let me see. 2 ABs, 4 fairy dust, and 1 crystal.
Nice. So you don't put any in yourself?
No, I'm just doing this one straight up.
Okay.
Yeah. I almost thought about doing some glow drills in the night sky, but it's okay.
Oh, well, sometimes it's good just to do it as is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, I mean, if you always do extra bling, then it won't be something special, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think there was enough in this kit already that I didn't want to go too overboard. So
Exactly. Need to wear my glasses for when I see my canvas. um, Eve asks Anthony, is that one Heaven Beneath?
Yep.
And Kat wants to know, Anthony, I'm just noticing the different color tops on your bottle. Can I ask your method for kitting this one up?
yes, I'm weird. Let me blow my nose and then I'll start telling you. Give me 1 second.
I remember you explained it once and I totally forgot it again.
Okay.
Been a while.
So yeah, I kit up all of my drills all at once. So I don't save some in another area. Everything for the entire kit's all together. And I have I use these easy release stickers that go on top of the art dot containers, and the pack has 4 different colors in it. So I just start with the red, green, yellow, blue, because those are the 4 colors in the pack, and then I alternate red, green, yellow, blue. But there's all these yellows because this is all the same color. This is all symbol 7. So that's why there's a bunch of yellows, and then we go back to blue, red, 2 red, green, so on and so forth. The only reason I really do this is when I take a container out of my art dot thing, it helps me to remember where it goes back in, so I'm not putting it in the wrong spot or something like that. So I know that all my 7s are yellows, they go back up there. So that's really the only reason why. I guess I could do it with all one color, like just buy a pack of white ones. But
Yeah.
I worry that I would accidentally put like 15 in the 64 spot or something like that. So
I don't know. I think your system would make me so confused. But that's the amazing thing, how we do it differently, right? And it
yeah,
works for us.
yeah. I tried doing the where I take and doing it like that, but I hate that. I hate it because then I'm trying to find the symbol on my containers. Like, where's the heart? Where's the heart symbol? And I can't do that. I can't do that.
But I mean, eventually it's just, I feel like when I'm working on a kit, I know where the different containers are because,
Yeah,
I remember eventually, oh, I want the star symbol that is in that row.
yeah, yeah. Maybe I just need to keep trying. I have one kit kitted up like that, Phases by Yume Art, and I keep avoiding it because I don't like looking for the symbols. Like, I have to kit this up again.
You know what? If this works for you, why change it?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, sure, try it once and then, okay, I don't like it, go back to the one you like.
Mm-hmm.
What does Adam say? We're going to fall out. No such thing as too many special drills.
I usually abide by that too. I think this one, just because it was a gift, I was like, I'll just keep it simple. But I was talking to Adam via, I think it was Instagram, and I just bought, it's called Supernova by Dean Russo, and it's from Dreamer Designs. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if you've seen that one yet. But I think he's getting it as well, and I want to follow his enhancement suggestions.
Yeah. Adam is always enhancing. I don't think Adam does a kit that isn't enhanced.
Yeah, yeah, he's got
Which
some
is
really
it's kind
awesome
of cool to
ideas.
look.
Yeah,
What does Cat says? Definitely different, but neat. I kit up all my drills like you do too. Yeah, I think most people do that. And then there's the people that does the Elizabeth Ward, but uses the numbers. 1 to whatever, how many numbers,
mm-hmm.
and then they still have the symbols on it. And those are the ones that always complain that number 1 has the number 9 symbol.
Yes, yeah. I
And I'm like,
complain about that too.
make this so much easier for yourself if you just cut off that number and just have the
Yeah,
symbol.
yeah, I guess, but I don't even put any of the stickers on my containers. I
No,
just
no,
write
I
it.
know, but
Yeah,
if you were doing it, like for
the other
instance,
way.
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, when I kit up, from DMC, the lowest DMC to the highest DMC, but
Uh-huh.
then I reorganize them. So I have the
Oh,
numbers, then I have the uppercase letters, the lowercase letters, and then symbols in
oh.
DMC order.
Okay, that might work better. I might have to try that next time. Because
So,
I've
so
always
that's
just done
that's
it
what
in
works for
order.
me.
Yeah, that
So I know
actually
if
makes
I
more
need,
sense.
yeah, I know if I need the letter F, for example, I know, okay, that is the first row because that is one of the first letters.
Right.
And that is so easy. I just look, okay, I need whatever letter, lower or uppercase. And but again, it works for me, and for others, it never work.
Yeah, I'll have to try it next time I do a kit up. I might do it with a smaller project just to see,
Yeah,
but I'd be willing to give it a try.
good idea. Cat, Adam, and Angel are very good at enhancements. Oh, they are. I'm so intimidated whenever I watch them kit up and they do all their enhancement, and I'm like, I'm never going to be able to do that.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Some of the stuff that they do. I was watching some of their finishes, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Yeah. Adam, by the way, Kat, I finished my mystery kit Halloween 3 days ago. Ooh, have you put up an post review, Adam? And it does numbers, then letters, then math symbols, then dots, then anything that points, then random symbols. See, it's amazing how we do, it differently, and that works for us. I just need my symbols in DMC order. That works for my brain. So yeah. Eve, when I'm working on the kit, the Elizabeth Wood containers are all on the nail polish rack. Yeah, I've seen people use those. I just have them in the in the big container they come in. Did you see what I did yesterday, Anthony?
No, what did you
I wasn't in my knitting club, and every December we do these little ornament thingies.
do?
Aren't they cute?
Oh, I love those. That heart one almost looks like a little basket.
Yeah. We have those on our Christmas tree. Every year we make them, and usually we make them out of paper, and then you have them on your tree, and you put in, either cookies or treats or whatever. And then when you're done dancing around the Christmas tree, the kids can go and rub them.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. I don't know if they do it in other European countries. I would think they do it in Sweden, where Artemis is.
And you dance around the Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't do that? So what do you do?
At least my family's never done it.
What?
What?
Sorry?
What did you say?
So do you sit around the Christmas tree and do carols, or you don't do carols?
No, usually at least when we were kids, there were so many of us when I was a little kid, like the living room was packed. So I think we did sing carols, but there was a couple years where we would get on a carriage, like a horse-drawn kind of carriage thing, and go around town and sing carols, but not around the tree.
Yeah, I know that is done, but I'm like, that must be a maybe Scandinavian thing.
Yeah, I don't know. My family was just really big, so I couldn't imagine getting all of us around the Christmas tree.
It's fun when there's a lot of people. When my dad's family were gathered, we would be, how many would we be? We would be at least 25.
Oh wow.
And we would, the three would be there, and then eventually we just do more circles, or we would dance around the house singing.
Mm-hmm.
So what does Kat say? I saw it on Angel's vlog, Adam. You only had 3 sections left. Congrats. It was looking so beautiful. I have not worked on mine again. Actually, I haven't been able to diamond paint while I've been sick. Oh, Kat, I'm sorry. Helen says, I've been practicing with glow-in-the-dark drill since 2019. This year in November, I added my own crystals and sugar dust drills. Ooh, yay. Kat says, cute. Artemis dances as well in Sweden. Kat says, you dance around the tree? Yes, we do. Artemis, it's not American, the dancing. Artemis, I'm in Sweden. We also dance around the maypole. Oh, we don't do that here. That is a Swedish thing to dance around the maypole. But I love that tradition. I loved, I really like that we have so many different traditions, which is why I love YouTube, because I get to learn about traditions all over the world.
Right. Yeah, that's awesome.
I mean, I have learned a lot about, even though we've always known about the American Thanksgiving over here, but to listen to the different traditions that family has is amazing.
Yeah, we had a good one this year. I had two. I had a family one and a friends one on the same day.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was busy. It was a busy day.
So could you eat anything for the second one?
No. No, I brought a dessert, but I didn't eat anything. And then my mom sent me home with a ton of leftovers as well, so I was picking at those for a couple days after Thanksgiving.
I think it was the same last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
If I remember correctly. So how many were you for Thanksgiving?
I think there was only 8 of us this
Oh, that
year.
was bad.
Yeah, it was pretty small. And then the friends one, there was probably about 15, 20 people. Because most of my friends, their family is not here in Colorado, so
No.
they'll go home for Christmas or Thanksgiving, one or the other, but not both.
Yeah. And most people want to be home for Christmas, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Artemis, wow, I thought it was all of Scandinavia. No, that is a Swedish thing, the maypole, Artemis. Lee. And if you're late, do you dance around the June pole? There isn't a June pole. In Norway, they celebrate on the 17th. That is their national holiday. And they dress up in all their beautiful national dresses. And oh my God. Their dresses are so beautiful. And they take forever to sew because they're hand sewed, a lot of them. If you do it correctly.
I think I've seen some pictures of that. They're gorgeous, very detailed.
Yeah. Artemis, we could is about a year. And midsummer is in June, though. Yeah. Exactly. Midsummer is a big thing here. We make bonfires and we sing, and the kids. What would you call those, Artemis? The bread that you put on a stick and put over the fire. Do you do that in Sweden? You have a stick, and then you make some dough, and then you wrap it around the stick, and you put it, over the ember of the fire when it's almost burnt down. And then when it's done, it's basically like fresh made bread. It tastes amazing.
Is it
We
in the
do that a
shape
lot
of a
of
cone?
as scouts as well. But yeah.
That's cool.
Were you ever a scout, Anthony?
No, I wasn't. When I grew up out in the plains, and we were very much not outdoorsy people at all as a family. I think there was only maybe like 2 or 3 times in my childhood that we went camping. And I didn't start embracing that until I was in college, starting to go outdoors and do more stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. It would have been cool to learn how to start a fire and all that stuff at an early age.
Make little figurines with your knives and go to camps.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite things. That was all the camps that we did.
Hmm. Yeah, my mom was also a very protective mother, and she, like, the majority of the time that I spent outside of the house was with my cousins. Like, I very rarely did sleepovers at friends' houses or had people over because I had so many cousins. So it was like
Yeah,
our built-in friend group, and we were all about the same age. So,
nice.
uh,
Yeah, we
I'm,
had um I had two cousins in town and the rest of them lived a few hours away.
hmm.
But then we had the house that I grew up in. There was me and my brother, and then downstairs we had two boys. The boy was my age, and the oldest boy was my age, and the younger one was between me and my brother.
Hmm.
And then on top of our apartment, there was a boy and a girl. The girl is 4 years older than me, but the boy was my age again. So, we grew up together
Right.
and then was, spending so much time together, the five of us. And I was the
Nice.
only girl, so it was me and the boys, which I think my mom resented it because I was a tomboy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my mom wanted me to wear these cute little dresses, and I mean, she would put me in them, but then I would just, tie it around my waist,
Yeah,
climbing in the trees with the boys.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then
Most
she
of
would
my
me,
cousins were the same way.
what?
Most of my cousins were the same way. They had like their dolls and stuff, but they would play rough outside with us too.
Exactly, exactly. Mm. Eve says it sounds super yummy. They are Eve. Artemis, we don't where we celebrate, but they made down south. Okay. Tracy says, gorgeous, thank you. Cat, one of our favorite traditions growing up was caroling in Spanish, aka parandas. It's done at all hours of the night. We would gather and drive to someone's house. They would finally open the door for you, and we'd pile in and sing a few songs with instruments. And the host hands out drinks and snacks, and that host may also join in as you go to the next house. It was fun. Ah, it was fun to participate in the parandas as much as it was to receive one. Nice. It's kind of like caroling in the US, I think,
Yeah,
where I've
I
heard that usually the houses you go to would then join up.
hmm yeah. My family is from Mexico, so there was like 3 years in a row that we went to Mexico for Christmas, and
Yeah,
they called it Las Posadas, Posadas, but it was essentially the same kind of thing. You'd
yeah.
get in a big group and go walking down the street caroling and holding candles, and then there was a house that someone got assigned every night, and you go to their house and you sing, essentially you're Mary asking to be let in so you can give birth to the baby Jesus, and they're telling you, no, no, go to the next house. There's no room here. There's no room here. And you do that every night until Christmas Eve that someone finally lets you in, and they have a baby Jesus, kind of like a doll or a ceramic doll that they swing in this like blanket when it's time for him to be born, and then there's a big party, almost like New Year's Eve. It was really
This
cool.
so Artemis does the same. Her Barbies fought in the ditch with G.I. Joes. Mine too. And Tracy's big dog loves the Christmas tree. We have had a plastic tree for the past few years because, we wanted to save the environment and yada, yada, yada. The issue is our cats eat it.
Oh,
They chew on it, and then we find these little plastic thingies all over the floor. And I'm like, you do know that that isn't healthy for your gut, right?
yeah. Poor things. I wonder if there's anything you could put on it so it tastes bad.
Well, you could. There is the cats don't like this lemony smell,
Hmm.
but I don't either.
Don't make me laugh, Mia.
I'm sorry.
That's funny. Yeah, yeah. If you aren't a fan of it, then what's the point? Then everybody's upset.
I used it at one time because one of our cats that was Spark. He peed in the corners.
Hmm.
So I would use that. It's called Go Away Cat, directly
Mm.
translated. And it is really just this lemony spray. And it
Yeah.
kept me away too. I
Oh my
just stayed in
goodness.
here. I'm like,
Yeah.
nope, can't do it.
Yeah. When I first got Apollo, and he, sometimes as a little puppy, he'd pee in the house. They had this spray that was supposed to kill the scent of the dog peeing in the house and deter them from doing it
Yeah,
again. And it smelled awful. So I stopped using it. But luckily, he got out of that phase really quickly. So,
yeah, that's lucky. Kat says that that's very similar, Anthony. What fun.
oh, nice.
Artemis, they don't eat it. They just chew it off the tree and then leave them on the floor. And she literally laughed out loud. The name. Yeah. Wow. Having animals is always fun,
Yeah.
except when they're doing something they're not supposed to, or when they're babies and don't know, they're not house trained yet,
Yeah.
but they learn pretty fast.
Yeah, I was really lucky. Apollo, I think he only had maybe two or three accidents in the house, and then that was it.
Yeah.
He managed to go outside, so I was very lucky.
Yeah. I mean, some dogs are just naturals at it. And it's also, about looking at the animal and say, oh, I think, because they show it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at them and you learn the signs, when they have to go potty outside.
Yeah.
But I mean, cats are a little easier. They have their litter box and they can basically just go whenever they need to.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
But then
talking
you
to
have to
my.
empty it.
Oh, what did you say?
Then you have to empty it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun.
No, well, that's why we have the robots.
And what does that do?
Basically, whenever they've been in and doing their thing,
Mm-hmm.
it waits. Well, you decide how long they wait because it has to wait a little, so it solidifies
Mm-hmm.
a little. And then I think ours is 8 minutes, and then it basically make a turn in there. They save all the sand in this little container thingy, and then it puts all the poop and pee in a bag underneath the robot in this
Oh.
big container thing. And then every few days we empty it out and then put in a new bag. And yes, you don't have
That's
to scoop
convenient.
it, you just have to empty the bag.
Yeah, that's nice.
It isn't as messy.
Yeah.
Adam wants to know what breed Apollo is.
He's half Husky, Siberian Husky, and half Alaskan Malamute.
Yeah.
He's looking at me
He's
like, "Are you talking about me?"
he's one adorable baby.
Yeah, I've got a date to take him to the dog park in 1 hour and 15 minutes. So I was going to give myself like another 30 minutes or so, Mia. Is that okay?
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, I've got to get that done, and then at work they give us a free health assessment, and so the blood work and all that stuff. So I have an appointment to go get my blood taken this afternoon.
Okay.
So it's kind of a busy day, but I'm gonna power through it. The cold medicine's kicking in, so I'm feeling a little bit better.
That's good.
Yeah.
Maybe having a cold is no fun at all.
No, this one, it came and went, knock on wood, it came and went pretty fast. I'm feeling better. But yesterday I was like, this is terrible. That's okay.
Yeah. It's one of those things. Whenever David says, I've been coughing for a while, and I say, why don't you go see your doctor? I go looking at him and like, it came on its own. It's going to disappear on its own. I mean, I'm not lying here dead or something. It's just a cold or whatever.
Yeah.
It'll go away
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, sometimes I can be a baby about it, where if it's like a bad cold, I'm like just walking around the house just moaning and groaning, but this one hasn't been like that.
The man flu thingy.
Yeah, unfortunately it is true.
I see David doesn't have that. I have to basically threaten him to tie him to the bed when he's sick.
Mm-hmm.
And one time I had to tell him, if you don't call work and call in sick, I will do it.
Yeah. Well, the going to work thing, I used to try to force myself to just go, but this new job or the current job that I've been in for.
You fell out.
What happened?
Are you back again?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay. I dropped
So
out
you
for a
have to
second.
try and force yourself.
Yeah, to go to work, I would try to make myself just go in, but my current job, they are very much like, if you are sick, do not come in here and get us sick. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
I mean, why would you want to get your coworkers sick?
Yeah.
Especially, at this time of year. I mean, I don't know why people think it's okay to go to work while you're coughing and sneezing and there's snot everywhere. I'm like, do you want to get the entire house down?
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's just that pressure of like,
Yeah.
I gotta show up and prove that I'm doing my job, but it's not worth it if you're gonna get everybody sick and then nothing gets done.
But I mean, you're lucky. You can work remote.
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. Is I just worked from home instead of going in.
Let's see. Lee calls him a husky mute.
Yeah, pretty much. They call them. They also call them Aluskies. Alusky. Alusky.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Kat says that he's a beautiful dog. Helen, my brother's dog. What? My brother's dog last year. She was a very young. Oh, she lost her dog last year. She was very young. She had an accident in my house, but I was not mad at her at all. Aw. Well, they're doing it. If you're okay with me asking, what kind of work do you do, Anthony?
Oh, I work in HR. I do recruitment, so hiring and onboarding, all that good stuff.
Yep. Leanne, hi.
Hello.
How are you doing today, sweetie pie? And people are saying hi. Adam, you tie your husband to the bed when he's sick. He's meant to be resting me and not your plaything.
Oh
Adam, he could do both. Rest and be my plaything. I mean, don't you know that's what husbands are for? I mean, Usually you always hear that the woman has to be available, but I mean, the husband does too. Just saying. It's a before you came in, we talked about that this isn't just a naughty corner, this is a naughty live.
Yeah, well, if it's Mia's live, then there's nothing that's off the table.
Yeah, it's because when you're in Angel's live, whenever people are giving her a super chat or whatever, they get
Uh-huh.
sent to the naughty corner.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, we don't have a naughty corner in here. We're just
Yeah.
basically a naughty room.
Oh my goodness.
Uh, Leah says hi. Artemis, it depends on the job. Sure, it does, Artemis. I mean, not everybody can call in sick. Helen, if I was ill, I would call in sick from arts and crafts. Yeah. Eve, I love that. I was a tech and scientific recruiter for over 10 years.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do everything. I've been assigned all the IT roles at the company that I work for, so I do make a lot of the IT roles. But if we need help with like the customer care reps or someone in marketing, whatever, I'll jump in. Plumbers, electricians, I kind of do it all. I'm gonna need some tweezers, so I just finished that section. So thank you, Mia.
Cat, that's right, Mia. Tracy. People always say he won't wreck that tree, but he adores it. I put his bed beside it, and often he just lies there staring at the lights. It's the sweetest thing to witness, and he's an old guy now. I mean, often you see that dogs are better with Christmas trees than cats. How's Apollo with Christmas trees?
He's good. We haven't gotten ours set up yet this year, but last year we had a real tree and he was fine with it. So hopefully that stays the same.
Yeah. Yeah. We have to put up some of our ornaments higher because the cats apparently think they are for them.
Yeah.
Thank God most of them are plastic, not glass,
Mm-hmm.
because I mean we will find them pretty much all over the house.
Oh, wow.
And I'd go, I'm sorry, but did you forget this belongs on the tree? Yeah, well, Adam, you forgot the hashtag kink. Oh my God, Artemis. And Ashley is back. Leanne, if your male dogs has the instinct to mark, they may mark the tree, but I've never had a dog that bothered a tree. Oh. I thought they only did that outside. Does Apollo do that, mark the trees outside?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he tries even when there's no pee left. He like just does the action to say that he did it, and I'm like, dude, you're not doing anything. You're just lifting your leg for no reason.
Well, he has to try.
He has to try. It's kind of weird. It's like there's a lot of things like that you know he's not around a ton of dogs. Like I guess at the dog park and stuff, but not a ton. So when he started doing that, I'm like, who taught you to do that? And I'm like, I guess it's just instinct.
Yeah. I think it's instinct. They do it because it's built into them.
Yeah.
See, that's another trash. But this is one of the little roundy excess.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I threw an entire bag of fairy dust last night.
Threw it on the ground or threw it away?
No, I threw it on the ground because I was getting a new bag,
Uh-huh.
and then usually, I'm shaking it a little to get them into the bottom of the bag so that I can open it. And apparently there was a little weakness to the plastic, so I tore up a piece of it, and the big
Oh,
part of the bag just went flying all over the place.
oh no! What did you do? Did you have to go pick them all up?
Them up.
Oh my god!
They landed, in an area where they were all lying there, so it was easy enough. But it was like, gosh darn it!
Yeah, I hate when I drop my drills or like I spill over a container, especially because I diamond paint on top of a wool. It's like a wool rug, and it's
Yeah,
very dense, and so I have to like pry them out of the carpet.
yeah.
I hate it.
We need one of those little um, vacuum thingies, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Luckily, it hasn't happened that often.
No,
So
this is the first time this has happened.
yeah, that is that
Oh,
is
we have a new
was
one.
that from this kit? Was that some jade fairy dust?
We have a loud word Hamtaros that makes AI sponge videos. Cool.
Whoa.
Eve, I was mostly in telecom optical staff augmentation around software configuration management. That is a long sentence without breathing. And then later did some broader work in direct placement in analytical chemistry, always for a recruiting firm. Whew,
That's cool,
say that 10 times.
right?
Really fast. That is cool, Eve. Yeah, Leanne, I was horrified when it happened. Helen, bye for now.
Hi.
Adam, Hoover and Tights work. I know. I was just, okay, let's get this up. And Leanne wants to know what everybody's working on. She's working on her Muka kit still. Oh,
Nice. Yeah, she's working on winter.
yeah. And Ashley is working on Christmas nutcrackers. People are
Nice.
saying bye to Helen. And Artemis is working on her custom.
Awesome.
And I'm working on my Muka.
Yeah, I should have brought my Nuka down, but I ended up grabbing this instead. I'll probably work on that later today.
Yeah. I mean, when I'm done with this square that I'm working on right now,
Uh-huh.
I will have finished row number 9.
Nice. So you might get that done. You'll get it done by the end of the event.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I started in October.
Yeah. You never know.
No, I mean, it's almost Christmas and there'll be things to do. And
Yeah, that's true. You'll be busy.
so, I mean, but I hope that I'll be a little more than halfway at least.
Yeah.
I mean, I should be halfway done when I'm done with this row.
Mm-hmm.
I need to measure it. Put it on the dining table and measure how much I've done.
Yeah. Yeah, this one I think I told you I'm working on it going around and around like a spiral. So I'm doing all the edges first. So I'm just doing the second part of it. So maybe I'm like 10%
Bye,
along.
Lee.
Bye. We'll see ya.
Yeah, we talked about that the other day. I talked, Auntie and I talked the other day off camera.
Yeah.
Just chit chatted. And Leanne will be right back. Shelly, use packing tape around your hand to pick up drills off the floor. You could do that. I just,
Oh.
you wet my finger a little and yeah. And Eve is working on inside watery eyes with DP with Sparkler's enhancement bundles. Ooh. Artemis, why, Anthony? Work on what you want. You already did a big ass muka. It's not your fault it went by fast.
I feel like I should, and I'm just picking at it. I'm not spending a ton of time, especially because it's so confetti heavy. So
Yeah.
it goes very, very slow. So I'm kind of, I'm in the mood to mix it up, and I'm really liking this canvas, Heaven to Me.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time. So, but I have the second batch of Black Friday kits are being delivered today from Diamond Art Club. And then my diamond painting shop kits are being delivered today too. So that'll be fun to look at those.
Yeah. I had my Black Friday yesterday.
Oh yeah?
So, and I had a good experience with FedEx. Everybody always complains about, how they treat their packages badly and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So mine came, apparently the box had opened itself on the way somewhere. So they had closed it with their packing tape. And then the guy that came, he spoke English, by the way, which is fine by me. But anywho, he showed it to me and then he asked, will you please check that everything is in there before you sign for it?
Right.
So I opened it and everything was there. I was nervous because I bought 4 of the placers. So I was
and those could fall out easy.
What?
Those could fall out of the box very easily.
Exactly. But everything was there.
Nice.
But I'm like, that is amazing customer service. At least compared to some of the other.
Yeah. That's a good driver to be concerned about that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 4 of mine in last Sunday. They came in super fast. And then I've got 8 arriving today. And then I have 5 more from Cyber Monday.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what my problem is.
I think Leanne got her Black Friday ones the day after.
Oh, nice.
They really shipped out fast.
Yeah. Leanne's in Texas, though, right? And isn't that where they ship out of?
Yeah.
For the U.S., I think so. Sorry.
I was surprised how fast they shipped this year.
Yeah, I was very happy. Not that I was starting any of them right away, but it's just nice to have them.
Yeah, but last year I think I waited 3 months. I think no, not 3 months, 3 weeks before they shipped.
3 weeks. Oh, okay. 3 weeks before they even shipped. Oh wow.
Yeah, and then it took I don't know, a week or so before they were here. But it's like we say in the VIP group. Most of us has a lot to work on already. So breathe.
Yeah, I have. If they said, sorry, your kits won't be shipping until 2034, I'd be like, okay, that works for me. I've got
it. I'm like, you know what? If I need to be the last one, fine. As long as I get what I ordered.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, I love having them and they're like, ooh, look at that one. It's so pretty. But
yeah.
I mean,
at least for me, personally, sometimes I feel like, okay, I want to get them. If I'm going to buy them, I want to get them quickly so I'm closer to when they were released. That way, when I do my unboxings, it's not like, oh, I'm unboxing a kit from a year ago. Not that that matters, but for whatever reason in my head, I'd like to get them so I can share them.
Yeah. Eve, same problem as all of us. Eve, my Cyber Mondays came yesterday from DAC and Black Friday are due today. Oh, that's funny.
A little backwards, but that's good that they're all making their way, though.
Yeah. Ashley wants to know how we all feel about the princesses coming out. I thought that the ones they had previewed would come out, but apparently not. I don't know. Have they put out any yet? Oh, hang on. Stop it. Oh, that one is cute. Well, the ones that put up today actually is a lot cuter. Oh, there's an Anna and Elsa one. I think I have to get that one for Rosa if it's a square. Snow White, Anna and Olaf, The Little Mermaid. So those today, actually, I like a lot better than the ones yesterday. Oh no, Anna and Elsa is round. And have you seen my nose is round? Mm. Dang it. Oh, well, we have to see. Are you into Disney?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Well, it's an honest thing.
I'm into the Disney parks. I like theme parks. I like rides, but I'm not big into like the movies and stuff. So none of these Disney diamond paintings are really my thing. I think we talked offline about it, but if they were to do a diamond painting of just the castle, like the castle that's on the intro of the Disney movies with like the sparkle thing around it, and did that with like fairy dust and stuff, I would absolutely do that. But I'm not big on the Disney princesses and stuff. That's not my jam.
No.
But this might lead to us getting some Star Wars stuff from Diamond Art Club, and I would be more interested in that.
Yeah, that should come soon as well. I want more Star Trek, and then I'm happy.
I was assuming a lot of those would come in round because I figured rounds are technically easier, and if a kiddo's gonna be working on it with you, so yeah, I wasn't shocked by how many of them were in round.
Yeah. Adam is saying not keen on the artwork so far, not detailed enough. Absolutely agree, Adam. Tracy is working on Clara's Christmas. Adam isn't worried about them because her daughter hasn't seen them yet. Leanna's back. Eve is glad it's all Disney because then I am safe, as it is just not my thing at all. Adam, is Mia finally going to do a round kit? No, Mia isn't going to do a round kit. Adam, the Lord of the Rings ones were incredible. I loved the one with gosh darn it, what's his name? Legolas. I loved that one. It was really, really well rendered. But yeah. Do you like Lord of the Rings, Anthony?
No. I'll watch it. My old roommate was very into it, so I started watching the movies with him, but we started with I think The Hobbit, and I was like, I can't get into this. I'm so sorry. This just isn't for me. But I would watch them if I was forced to, but.
I don't know. I like the first film the best.
Yeah, I feel like I should read the books. Do you think I should read the books first?
I love The Hobbit, the book. I love that one. I've read it so many times, and I love it. The first book of Lord of the Rings is amazing as well, but then they start with all the wars, and that's boring. I mean, who kills who and how do they kill it? And oh my God, look, I used one arrow to kill 5 people. And no, that is too boring for me.
I see. Yeah.
I want a storyline. I want, how do they leave Shire and, the struggles they meet. I don't want to hear about all the wars.
Yeah.
but that's me.
Yeah.
I fell asleep in the second movie when we were in the movie to watch it in the theater.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, the rest of the family enjoyed it. I had a good nap.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I could see myself getting into the books. I don't know. I'm my taste in books is I think that I would delve into fantasy because I really like sci-fi,
Hmm.
but for whatever reason I just can't get into I've never been able to get into a fantasy series.
I mean, I love sci-fi. Um, Legolas and Balrog were my favorite. Yeah, they were really, really good too, Adam. Marie Casey is back working on Secret Santa. Artemis, Lord of the Rings, Legolas would be my jam if it came with a time machine to take me back to my Orlando Bloom crush days. Oh my God, I think Artemis, everybody had a crush on Orlando Bloom back then. Even though I liked him better in Pirates of the Caribbean. Adam, the books are so much more in depth. Yeah, they are, which is boring, Adam. Artemis, the books are so good. Hi, Marie. Hi, Adam. How are you, says Marie? Tracy, I'm still waiting for my Black Friday one. Oh, they'll be there eventually, Tracy.
Yeah, my Monday ones are still showing as processing, so they haven't
Okay.
even sent those. So yeah. So I think
Oh,
I
they'll
still got
be
some
there
time.
before Christmas.
Oh yeah, I think they said something like the 9th through the 16th was the expected shipping date. For
Oh,
some of
so
that stuff.
they were the,
Like the pre-order, I guess.
yeah. Some of the Black Friday ones were the same
Yeah,
pre-orders. So maybe that's why people haven't received them because they bought some of the pre-orders.
yeah. Yeah, I was curious when I got my initial 4 and just the 4 because on the email it said everything had shipped. So I kind of panicked a little bit. I was like, "Oh my gosh, they forgot 8 of the kits I bought." And so I emailed customer service, and they're like, "No, we just wanted to get those out right away, but the other ones are on pre-order, so you'll get those later."
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because usually they'll ship them in one shipment.
yeah, that's what I thought, and that's what I had been told is they usually will just wait. But yeah, for some reason they sent 4 of the 12 early.
Yeah.
It's fine by me. I got to unbox them, so
Oh yeah, I mean, and the rest of them will be there.
yeah, today.
Adam, I think you mean Marie and not Mia. Artemis, I remember photoshopping he and I onto wedding photos. Oh my God, Artemis. I never did that with any of my crushes. The only wedding pictures I have with me in them is with David. Adam, 2 of my 6 Black Friday kits have arrived. The rest will be here on Tuesday.
Nice.
Tracy, I only like some. Anthony wants to know which kit you got for Black Friday and Cyber Monday.
Oh, Adam wants to know. Okay, that is a good question. Let me pull up Diamond Art Club because I don't know them by heart. 1 second. Which ones did you get, Mia?
Me? I
Yeah.
got the diamonds are a girl's best friend. And then I got the Snow Castle one that wasn't a Black Friday one. That was an older one. The Spangler Castle, that one is 198 centimeters tall.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got the Lunar New Year dazzles for Eve and Adam's events next year.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that Spangler is huge.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, I've got it pulled up. So I got Witch's Bath by Ivy Dellamore, Sabrina the Snow Leopard from Peggy Collins, Porcelain Dress from Yume Art, Sake Dragon, I forget the artist's name on that one. Stars Beneath Yume Art, Sea Star Mermaid Yume Art, Flower Pressed Wings Yume Art, Dreaming with Wolves Yume Art, Gone Camping by Peggy Collins, Forest Dragon from JoJo's Arts, Fushimi and Nari from Yume Art, Bath Time from Yume Art, and then I got Moon and Tides from Bear Bricia, Beyond the Clouds from Bear Bricia, Lo-Fi Cali Girl from Yume Art, Plant Delivery from Yume Art, and Space Shrooms from Yume Art. And that's all of them.
Those are the ones from Diamond Art Club, right?
Yeah. And then I got from Jaded Gem Shop, I got Evening Contemplation from Muka, and Lead Us Not Into Temptation from Muka. And then from Diamond Painting Shop, I got Spring and Autumn from Muka. And then from Distracted by Diamonds, they had a crazy clearance sale over on Distracted by Diamonds. I got 3 kits for $25.
Wow.
I got, one was called Bahama Mama, and then there was another Hawaiian one, and then I think one was just called Christmas Tree, that I'm going to take into the office and let my coworkers work on it.
Yeah. Wow.
But yeah, I could not pass up that deal. So
That was really cheap. 3 for $25.
yeah, and I signed up. Etsy's doing this thing right now called the Etsy Insider, and it was $18 for 3 months, and with certain shops you get free shipping. So I got those 3 kits, and I didn't have to pay for shipping.
Wow. I wonder if we could do that over here because shipping is always crazy.
Yeah, you'll have to check it out. It was $18 for 3 months, and just buying one Distracted by Diamonds kit that covered the cost of the membership.
I mean, just one shipping would be, it would have paid itself off because often I would have to pay $25 or something in shipping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I'm able to get like just little onesie-twosie things. Like I bought one putty from a shop because I didn't have to pay for shipping. So that's kind of nice.
I would have to look into that.
Yeah.
Because that would be amazing. Then I will buy all the stuff from America.
I wonder if I have access to it and then I can put your address in and ship it to you.
You should try.
Okay, well, I'll try that this weekend.
Yeah, just try, and to see will it work. Probably not, but it would be fun.
That would be amazing if I could do that. Even if you don't have access to it, then I could just send stuff to you. Okay.
But often it's a US thing.
Yeah. I'll try though. All right, Mia. Well, I'm gonna hop off because I still need to shower and I'm like in my pajamas, covered in snot. So I should probably get ready. That way I can go to the dog park somewhat presentable. But I'll check in with you. I'll check in with you and everyone when I'm done. And if I have some time between the dog park and going to the clinic to get my blood drawn, I'm happy to hop back on.
Cool. Well, I'm so happy you were here. Thank you.
Anytime. I am happy to do it. And thank you. These longer lives have been awesome. I'm glad that people are starting to do them because I can listen in on my headphones while I'm running errands or taking Apollo for a walk. It's just nice to have the company, so
yeah.
I'm glad that you decided to do it.
Yay. And enjoy the dog park.
Okay.
Says Leanne. Yeah, and have fun. Give Apollo a hug and a nose boop.
Okay, I will, and I'll message you when I'm done, and we'll see where you're at.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
See you. Bye. Let's see. Tracy liked some. Tracy liked the Tangled Disney. Artemis, I checked and it wasn't available for you yet. Well, probably isn't for me then. Tracy loved the Riding Hood. Did you see that one? Reminds me of a Mooka. Oh yeah, from Cyber Monday. Yeah, I have that one on my wish list, Tracy. Leanne, are you not affected by the new EU regulations? I don't know. I haven't heard of them. Adam, it was lovely meeting and chatting to you, Anthony. Leanne, enjoyed the dog park. Bye. Yeah. Isn't it amazing I can get people in here to chit chat with me? I love that. So if any of you want to check in, say hi, please do. It's a lot of fun. And, sometimes you get to know people a little better through, seeing them because they can answer directly. Leanne, a lot of small shops aren't shipping to the EU effective today. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Lisette talked about it. But, I mean, I haven't seen it, but maybe it's because I don't really use a lot of the small shops. Okay, let's see. Artemis, will you be able to wait a little and then I have Eve now? Would that be okay, Artemis? You can also come in, both of you. I mean, yeah, Eve, drop on in, say hi. Oh my God, it's been 3 hours already, you guys. Yep, Eve, you're up. Artemis is waiting a little. I can't believe I've been yabbering for 3 hours already. But yay, I have amazing guests and time flies, right? When you have fun. I love that. My discreet little Aquador with lemon and mango. I should have brought a glass, but like sparkly water and then with some fruit in it. And it is sugar-free. There you go, Ecuador. I just made a little commercial for you there. Poop. Oh, look, we have Eve. Go. Hi, Eve.
Hello.
You look good.
Am I echoing or anything? Do I need to change any settings? Thank you.
Adam is a small drink for a small canvas. Exactly. How are you doing today?
I'm good. I'm just checking to see. I am doing great. I'm just checking to see if I am echoing at all,
No, I don't think so.
because I hear my voice coming back. Let me mute YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now I can hear you, I think.
Okay. And I think I have to turn the sound up on the TV so I can hear you, because I've got multiple devices here. So.
Adam is saying the fantastic and amazing Eve.
Thank you.
Leanne is saying the gorgeous Eve. It is.
I'm just not used to being on StreamYard. I'm usually on Zoom for work, so getting used to some of the devices. So hi, everybody. It's so nice to be here.
Yeah, I'm happy you will be here. Yeah, I don't use StreamYard a whole lot. Usually I just use the live thing on YouTube. So I rarely do it. Hey April, how are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in to the crazy house. It's nice you have the day off, Eve.
Yes, I had some extra vacation time that I needed to take because our agency this year that I worked for was very generous. They gave us off half of Christmas Eve paid that day. The 24th, they gave us the 25th and the 26th off as paid holidays. We usually don't get the day after. And then the same thing for New Year. So we're getting an extra day and a half paid, which I was going to use vacation time for. And we can only roll over a week. So I would have been losing some. So I was like, let me take the 2 Fridays off this and next Friday.
Yeah.
And this worked out perfect because I would love, I would have been on here maybe for the last 2 hours, been able to jump on. So I'm excited to be here.
Yay, I'm happy you're here. Yeah, over here, it's most companies is, paid for, they're off for the 25th and the 26th. A lot is off for the 24th. The 31st is a work day, but the 1st is a paid holiday. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been working for so many years. I keep forgetting how it works.
I'm fortunate. I'm going to be off. I think starting the 20th is my last day. And then between that and the 6th of January, I'm only working 2 days because my boss said I can't give anybody a full solid 2 weeks off. We're just not able to do that. So I'm working like 2 Fridays or something, which is going to be go in, clean up the email, and then be on my way because that'll take all day. So
Exactly.
yeah.
I
So
guess you get a lot of them.
and then it's going to get really, really busy. I work for a program in the mental health community that trains people with lived experience in recovery from mental illness to work as peer specialists. And we're both state and federal. Now we're also federally funded so that we're able to run our program. We run it 3 times a year. We're running it 5 times this year.
Wow.
So big expansion, like we're almost doubling the work we do. So
That's
we're
amazing.
hiring some new staff and it's exciting. Yeah, it's really exciting. It's a 1-year contract. I don't know if it's going to continue after the year, the expansion. I'm still going to be here. So
Yeah.
I still continue doing what I do, but it's been very, really exciting and a lot of fun seeing what's going to happen. So
I hope it continues next year.
yeah. Main reason for the big expansion is in the state of New Jersey here in the US, they are starting a new program where if someone is in a mental health crisis, here we have what used to just be called a suicide prevention lifeline all over the US.
Mhm.
Now you just can dial 988 anywhere in the US if you are having any kind of crisis. It doesn't have to be someone that is experiencing suicidal ideation. Anyone can call. And in the case where it's not necessary for the police to come out, someone is not a threat or danger, there's no need to send the police because sometimes it makes the situation worse.
Exactly.
So there's going to be a crisis counselor, a licensed crisis counselor, and a peer specialist are going to go out as mobile crisis response. And it's in the entire state of New Jersey. There's 21 counties. And they all have to be certified as peer specialists, and we're the only training in the state for that particular credential. So they all have to go through our training. So and it's a lot, it's a huge expansion. So
That is amazing.
that's what's happening. It's exciting. It's exciting work. It's a big deal for the mental health community that the recognition of the danger of police coming in some instances when they don't need to go, and the fact that someone can sit with someone and say, I know you're having a really bad day. I've been there before myself. Would you like to talk?
Yeah.
Just open that communication, no matter what state a person is in. And that's where the soul of peer work lies, in using our lived experience to help others.
Right. And I think that it is better to talk to someone who's been there instead of going to a doctor that has no idea, what is going on. They have they have what they've read in a book.
Right.
But if
Right.
you've been there, okay, I know what it is like to have these voices in your head and what they can do to you and, stuff like that. It's so much better. I love that.
Yeah, and not to discredit the professional realm of mental health, that's treatment. Treatment and support are two different things. We live in the world, we work, my role I'm a workforce coordinator and trainer. My role is to support the individuals that are going out and supporting people, whether it's on crisis calls or just at the local community wellness center,
Yeah.
where people drop in and spend some of their day. So other people are doing some case management work and things like that. And we work alongside the licensed professionals in community wellness. A lot of times the licensed professionals aren't working in peer developed and run organizations. So it's purely from the peer perspective. And some people have just had it with the system and they don't want anything from the system because the system has failed them.
Exactly.
So we help them to manage their situation and to live in the best state of wellness they possibly can.
Yeah. Artemis, it's great to help people. Yes. Hey, Emmy. Millie Ann is Emily.
Emily.
Yeah. Adam, I'm so slow with the chat. Oh, Adam, you're fine. You're fine. Tracy, are you behind maybe since you're saying bye to Anthony now? How are you doing, Emmy? How's the babies? She has two beautiful little doggies. But there's a lot of beautiful animals in this community.
Lots and lots of dog people.
And cat people.
And
But
cat
yeah,
people.
many dog people.
I don't have anything against dogs, but I'm team cat for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I would ever have a dog because those you have to walk, And if I have a bad day, I'm not capable of going, outside with a dog. I mean, the cats just go to the little bugs and yeah.
Yeah, I was more of a dog person, and Kathy, for those of you who may know or may not know, Kathy is my BFF, my best friend forever. Literally, we've been besties for 39, going on 40 years, and she always had cats. She's always had cats, and I think it was in 2001 I had gotten laid off. I was in that technical corporate world. I got laid off, and she was like, it would be the perfect time to get kittens. And she kept taking me to the local SPCA, and I was looking at the kittens, and I decided I was going to get one. And it's, well, if you get one, you should get two to keep each other company. And I've had a cat ever since, or I've had multiple cats ever since. Yeah. And now we've been roommates. We were roommates in the 80s. We're roommates again the past 15 years. And we each have a cat but together we have, that's our little family, is the two of us and these two cats. Yeah. They're lots of fun.
Exactly. Emmy had a really busy morning. Cat C is Team Cat as well. Emily, Trixie is watching Tickles eat his bone, ready to steal it when he's done. Ah, bad Trixie. Let Mr. Tickle have his bone. Tickles is an adorable elderly dog. What is Kathy doing? Is she still out with her resin?
She's in what used to be the kitchen, which is now the Resin Works and my office for work. We still cook in there, but we don't eat in there at all. She has been in the resin works since probably about half an hour into this, and I've heard the pressure pot turn on, and I hear her in there. She's listening. I know she's listening, but she's probably not chatting because she probably has sticky gloves on and sticky hands and all that. So,
Yeah, she
yeah,
said she was going to take a look at the Margaret Morales one that she poured.
I can't wait to see it. I haven't seen it yet. I saw the first couple of layers in, and it's we're also sponsoring the event that Naomi is doing, the Mary Morales event.
Mhm.
So we are going to be making a special tray for the grand prize, and that's what she's developing.
I can't wait to see them. Maybe if you're still here when she's done, we get to get a little sneak peek.
I don't know if it'll be out today or not because it's been a couple of days. It has to go back in the pressure pot to get the bubbles out, and then you can't. She's saying, I hear her, and she has a big mask on when she's working with the resin. I hear her muffled going, "I think it worked."
Yay!
So,
Yeah, she has to be careful. Resin is toxic.
yes. I'm not sure what she said. Let me see if I can find out. What did you say? She said it didn't work. Okay, it's all we're in the trial and error phase. This is
Yeah.
how it is with these techniques.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We'll step back and give it another shot. Figure it out.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Emmy, she just swiped a bone. Bad Trixie. Adam, Eve has a chain to the resin wood bench. She's not allowed to leave until she makes some money. Shelley, Eve, that sounds exciting. I am sure it'll be beautiful. Oh, absolutely. They'll get it done.
Yeah, we're working on. She's working on some for the All Asian event that we're going to be. We're working on. I'm working on with Adam, and now Angel also in the background doing some of the work on the All Asian event, and Kat has joined our team from some of the administrative tasks. Kat, which is Sparkle Dust and Diamonds.
Yeah.
So getting ready for that, which starts January 1st. So we're very excited about all of this.
Tell us more about the event.
So the All Asian event is it's on. We have a Facebook group which is Asian themed year-long DP along, and it is a year-long event that is has very few rules really. You can jump in anytime. You can jump out anytime. Meaning, there's no starts, there's no finishes. You can be involved for a month or a couple of weeks or all 12 months, or you could do January, August, and November, whatever works for you. And the only rules are you have to have a licensed kit. We want to make sure artists are being paid for their work. If you are on a budget and you're not able to have a licensed kit, you won't be able to enter the giveaways, but you're certainly welcome to post your work. Each month, there's going to be a post that you comment throughout the month by posting a picture of what you're working on. All you have to do is place a couple drills and make some progress. Any progress is progress. Once a month, there's going to be, Adam does a live every week. Once a month, usually it will be right after the end of a month. We'll do a live where there will giveaways for whoever has has shown their art with their kit and progress in that month's time. We know there's going to be a grand prize at the end for everyone that's participated that wants to be in on that. There may be other like quarterly or half-year prizes. That's not quite nailed down yet. And the question is always, what kit should I use? What kits are okay to use? Anything related to anything on the Asian continent. So it can be any of the artists that are of Asian descent or Asian nationality. They can be from, it doesn't have to be the Far East. We're talking also about Russia, the Indian subcontinent, the other countries in the Middle East that are on the Asian continent, also Indonesia and Malaysia. So you may not think of it, but Miss Butter D is from the Philippines. So her kits are fine. The kits can be related also to any of those countries, and it's fairly loose. If we're thinking about the Chinese or lunar calendar, right? The year of the dog, the year of the rooster. You could be doing a Chuck Pinson that's got a rooster on a farm, and that's going to be okay. So think broadly. And if you like to double dip, as we say, do more than one event at a time, you could be doing the Margaret Morales, because Margaret Morales is from the Philippines. Alyssa Menk is having her Lunar New Year event from, I think it's January 15th to February 15th. You could definitely double dip there. We have the Reagathon coming up. Now, I was like, how am I going to find a Reagan Kubitschek kit? Because I want to participate in that to support Ditzy and Shay. And I found out there's one called the Duchess that Art and Soul does. That's a Russian princess. There we go. So things are anything with a lotus, anything with what was it? There's one that just came out is perfect called Golden Lotus by Peggy Collins. That I was one of the first ones I ordered. Any Yume art, Cherryuki. It goes on and on and on. Anime. So
the dragon in it.
Yeah. Yeah, and Kat's saying on here, if you're unsure, hit me a message in the group and I'll check for you. Yeah. We also have a chat where if you need any support about the event. So do come and join the group. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It all came out of an idea. I thought I have a lot of Asian kids because I love the Asian Far Eastern styles. And I thought, well, I'm going to commit to do all Asian kits for 2025. And then I thought maybe I would do some kind of an event. I don't have a channel. Yes. You want to just jump in and do Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year? Yes. In fact,
I got this for your event.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek. We got a couple of those that are going to be giveaways, those kits. So yeah. You know, if you can't commit to a big piece, you could just work on one of that set of 6 for a month. Yeah. Jump back in later.
There's a hashtag for the event.
I'm going to see if Adam or Kat wants to, if we've created an official hashtag. I don't know, but thank you for asking us, Anthony. That's good to know. I think there is one.
Asian DP along.
Hashtag Asian DP along.
Yeah. And Adam says dragons work, most animal work, even suns, as Japan used to be known as the rising sun. Exactly.
Yeah. Even cats, kitty cats, because the Maneki Neko, you may be familiar with the DAC kits.
Yeah.
There's one.
Yeah.
And if you know anybody that's concerned about budget, there's Midnight Maneki Neko is on Amazon. I think it's about $25. So it can be affordable for someone. We want to make sure that people that are on a tighter budget, you know, they can't just order up 5 DAC kits whenever they feel like it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not 25 after. I mean, this isn't expensive either. I mean,
No.
if you don't want to, I mean, then you have 6 small things to do.
Yeah, let's go. I'll go look on the
Kathy is here. Hi, Kathy.
yes, she is sitting here by me, and I know her well enough to know that she is not camera ready. So she will be over here, and if she needs to say anything, she can chime in verbally, or she wants to let me know. I'll say things. Yeah,
Kathy, I'm never camera ready, but here I am.
I got up and I was like, Hey, let me get my makeup on because I feel better with my TV makeup on. So,
I rarely use makeup.
oh, I love it. It's one of my, it's something I love. The two things I love are my makeup, skincare, that, and diamond painting. That's my main jams these days.
Yeah.
Let's see. I looked up the Mini Dazzles Lunar New Year. US is $17.99.
Yeah.
So that's affordable. And if anybody's got points or what have you, it becomes very affordable, right?
Exactly. Exactly. As Adam says, no start pick or finish required, no size required either. Kat says you look lovely, Eve.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Leanne says I don't even own makeup anymore. So I have an unboxing to do, I think tomorrow. I don't know how many of you were here earlier, but Jenny McCarthy, I think it is, has done her own makeup company with all pure stuff because she has a very sensitive skin. So she made her own makeup, and it's been 3 years in the making. And the same with a scrub for your face. And I was like, I had to try it because it was cheap here during the Black Fridays. So I have to unbox that. Also because, and here again, if people know me, she is married to Donnie Wahlberg. And Donnie Wahlberg is in the New Kids. So, and they made these Christmas bundle, as they call them. And if you ordered one of those, you will get a Christmas card with them in it that they have autographed by hand, every one of them. And I had to have that one. I mean, I just had to. Adam, I like it, but that's it.
I love that you were, oh my God, a great big box just got here. A big brown box. I think Kathy's bringing in the Black Friday kids coming in the door.
Hey.
Wasn't she says it wasn't what she was looking for.
Oh no. So
I
it's
did
all
know-
your Black Fridays?
Yeah, they have arrived.
Yay. Open. We want to see.
Oh, you want me to? All right, let me go. I'm gonna move the table out here and grab them. It's a big box. It's a big box.
Wow. I just got a regular Diamond Art Club box. And my poor Dazzlers was just jammed in there.
What, 4 in there probably?
There's more than 4 in here. I just said there's more. Kathy said, "Are there 4 in there?" I said, "There's more than 4 in here," and she just gave me a little bit of a look. There's where are we going to put them? Yes, it is.
You just put shelving.
It's a big box.
Wow. You put shelvings under the ceiling, and they can all be up there.
I think I'm going to go up into the top shelves in the closet and do them like this. I think I'm going to have to do that because I have them in those metal, not the metal, the cloth hampers standing up and then standing up in closets. And if it isn't an Asian kit, it can get put away unless I'm going to do a D-stash. Well, the good news is for Kathy's sake, there's quite a bit of room in this box.
What does it say? Hide the A and S box, Eve.
We're right, Kath. There's 4 kids here.
What is an A and S box?
My DA and S box, Art and Soul.
Oh,
That's not
okay.
going to get here yet. Okay, are we?
Thanks, welcome.
I didn't hear what you said.
Here, how are you doing? I'm so happy people are watching. Ooh, a square one.
Are we ready? Yep, I've got 2 squares and 2 rounds. And this is Down the Rabbit Hole by Margaret Morales.
I like that one.
I usually
Beautiful.
don't go so much for the Alice in Wonderland, but I love this and I love the Margaret Morales. This could end up being the one I do. for my second Margaret Morales. If I don't know if I'm going to get to 2 for the Margaret Morales event. So there's that one. Then this is a big one. I didn't realize this was this big. 69.9 by 69.9. So this is a close to 70 by 70. This is the Peggy Collins Golden Lotus.
Oh yeah, that one was so beautiful.
I am really hoping that Timo and Cheryl G do a bling enhancement suggestion for this. If not, it might be the first one I do myself, my first attempt at enhancing.
How many enhancements is in it from the beginning?
3 ABs and 4 fairy dust, and
Oh,
it's screaming for metallics.
Oh, absolutely.
Screaming for metallics.
Yes, it's pretty.
So very excited about this one.
Yeah, Adam, I saw that Angel got the Morales one as well. That would actually be one of the Morales kit that I would actually consider. The Alice one.
Oh, it's cool, very cool. So this one was the very first one I saw when they started doing the drops on Instagram and Facebook, the previews, and I was like, I'm only getting one. Well, you can see I'm not only getting one. This was my first one.
The
love
Yume
this.
one.
This is the Yume art. It's around. It's Fushimi Ainari, and it's the same woman that I believe is in. I know she's in kimono. She may be, and she has a little black cat with her. It's the same woman in festival.
Yeah.
And let me get the specs on this. This is a 55.6 by 83.7. So this is a 22 by 33. This is a decent size. It's not ginormous, but it's a decent size.
Exactly.
So
Yeah, I saw that one. I was like, oh my God, that is so cool.
I actually have, when I'm working, I put up different Zoom backgrounds, and I have one that has me inside of a tour gate. So
Let's see.
the
Cat
last
is that
one, this is one Anthony had just mentioned that he got, and this one is called Gone Camping by Peggy Collins.
It's so cool.
It's a cool one. And
I'm
I
so glad it's around.
usually go for the I usually don't go for like the hippie stuff because it's a little too, I don't know. I'm a hippie, but it's just not my vibe. But this one totally is. I love it. So
It's really
that's what I got with my haul today. And I'm laughing because when I first started diamond painting and I was watching the creators that come up first when you Google, you have Mrs. Coffee and Diamonds in Washi and Diamonds in Emerald. And I used to make believe I had a channel and go, hello, 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 and pull out my box and go like this with the fingers. And here I am, I'm pulling out of a box. So
Yay.
that was fun. That was fun. I'll get them all checked in my system. I have a log book and all that. So
Thank you for showing them. I love seeing what people got. Kat is still waiting for her Black Friday, Cyber Monday. And she missed out on that one. Was that the Alice one, Kat? I think. Adam will tag you in some gold metallics drill, Eve.
okay, good, great.
And Adam wanted the Alice one as well. It was the one he would consider. Emma says that Yume is a favorite artist. I couldn't get that one because it's round, but it's beautiful. Yes. Kat loves all the ones you got, Eve. And Artemis Anthony did an unboxing of that. I like the sky peeking through the beams. Oh, yeah, I saw that one, Artemis. But yeah, I mean, Anthony got a lot of Yume as well. Kat missed out on the Lotus, but I got the Alice one. Okay.
I think they'll probably bring that Lotus one back, and I would think hopefully that they'll bring back, on a restock, that those will come in on restocks. And then you'll get a chance to see them when they're done. Sometimes sometimes I see kits that I thought, I like that, but I'm not sure. And I used to go for it, and now I have to keep myself in check a little bit. And Kathy's going, yeah, I have to keep myself in check. And now sometimes I'll go on, like, there's an older Yume called Star Maker with the tiger, which I thought was cool. Never went for it, and then I kept seeing it come up done. It is stunning, done, stunning. So I got that when it came back on restock several months ago.
I think Anthony did it.
I may have seen that. May be what got my attention when I saw Anthony did a video on it. I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
think.
did it.
Yeah. So
There's a lot of kids, when you see them like, yeah, they look good, and they do the unboxing of it, and the canvas looks fine, but I'm not sure, because I'm trying to just buy kits that I really, really want to do.
yeah,
And then you see them done, and like, okay, I have to have it.
yeah. And then sometimes you get them and you see them done, and you're like, that's way brighter. I thought it should have been more muted, And then you do
Sometimes
this,
it's too muted.
yeah, or vice versa, right? Yeah.
Shelley, I wish that DSE would give a notice that they were going to be discontinued.
Yes.
They used to do that. They used to do it.
Well, they did it.
Yeah.
They did that with some of these Black Friday kits. They put
Yeah.
them out and said these are limited edition.
Yeah.
So
Anthony says that was my first Yume. It's wonderful.
yeah.
They used to do it when they were releasing them on Saturdays. They would put limited edition on the ones that were limited edition, so that people knew.
They do it. I know they do it with all the. I think all the mysteries are limited edition.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're always limited edition. But they used to do it on Saturdays. I can't remember when they stopped. About a year ago, I think.
Now, I've been buying DAC for a little over a year. I didn't buy them right away because I didn't know, should I spend all that money? To me, it was expensive because I was getting hits on Temu and Amazon. And then I was like, well, let me try an Amazon one. It was $25 roughly. And I got Princess and the Pea Kitten. And it was my first squares. And it was like the quality was just so far beyond what I was doing that, and after that, the very first kits I bought were from Craftably, and it was the end of the Craftably days. But I didn't know that it was the end of the Craftably days. So I have a really big one from them. It's a Cheryl Baker called the Gypsy Fortune Teller.
Oh, Lisette did that one. Have you seen it?
Yes, I did see that though, not long ago, right? She did that in the past year.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a big commitment because I tend to want to stay with one kit. I don't go from kit to kit unless I'm traveling, and then I have a small one I keep with me. But
yeah, I do just one kit at a time. Like I said to Anthony, 2025, I dread it a little bit because I'm not able to finish this one before January 1st. So I will have to put this one away, save it for summer with the masters. That'll be the first time I have 2 whips going at a time. And I'm a little stressed out about it.
well, I got myself a little in over my head last year with whips because I wanted to do this event and that event. And you had to have a 30 by 40 or a 40 by whatever section. And so I ended up with a few whips. And I just finished one. I said between Drills and Chills and Mary Morales, I was going to get a whip done. So I did. I finished I finished Drills and Chills before November. That was my goal, to finish Drills and Chills before November. Before December. So it wasn't going to be, what was I going to call it? Drills and Chills was going to be called Jingle Chills. I didn't want to do Jingle Chills. and I ended up with finishing Ashura from Christopher Lovell, which I had from last year, earlier in the year. So I got that one done.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I did my first Christopher Lovell this year.
Which one did you do?
The one Anthony also did, the blank question about a question of reality.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
That one was
Very
amazing.
colorful. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's why I did it, because I mean I love his artwork. He does amazing, beautiful artwork, but I can't do without those dark colors.
A lot of that's very dark.
Yeah, I need colors in my life. I mean, even this one is very neutral, but there are all these pops of colors. There's the pink and the blues, and you know, and that makes it fine. But if this had been all muted neutrals, I'm not sure I would be able to do it,
Yeah.
because I need these pops. Welcome back, Helen.
Helen's saying hi.
Oh, hi.
Mhm.
Can you hear Kathy?
I'm sorry it didn't work out, Kathy.
Me too, because it took like 4 days to do it.
Oh no! And now we can just throw them out.
Yeah,
Some of yeah,
bad.
some of them, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah,
Some of them become what we call our oopsie trays.
yeah.
Oh. They're gonna have koi fish in them. And the
Oh,
koi fish were upside down amongst other things.
yeah.
So okay. She's unboxing something. I don't know what it is. We're gonna find out in a minute. I think it looks like it's Amazon. It could be coffee. It could be it looks like presents from somebody. She can't see the label to see who it's from. Oh,
I love presents.
somebody. And I don't know that we were expecting anything. So but it is.
A lot of packing material.
A lot of packing material we've got.
Well, it's well packaged and protected.
And, well,
Ooh, Emmy
this
just got
is,
a Black Friday order.
oh, it's from Ditzy and Dear Helper.
Oh,
So we're going to be hanging on to these. There's going to be a get together that we're going to on with Ditzy.
oh yeah.
That's got my name on it. This has my name on it. And
Nice.
this has my name on it. This is exciting. Okay.
Christmas, Santa Christmas or something. Barb, I just got home from having cataract surgery. Oh, I'm sorry, Barb. And this is the perfect way to spend my recovery afternoon by enjoying this life with all of you. Oh, thank you, Barb. I hope you have a speedy recovery.
Good for you, Barb. I had both my eyes cataracts done in 2017, and it was of anything I've ever had done surgery or procedure wise, it was the easiest recovery. So yeah.
Yeah. And Helen got the Christopher Lovell called Dolphins. That one is beautiful too. I love the colors in that one. I think that was one of the first one that I put on my wish list.
We didn't see anything from Christopher this Black Friday. No. There was a lot of artists that were
And Miss Butter D weren't there.
yeah.
But I mean, we got 10 Yumeis and 10 Peggy Collins.
Yeah.
That is so crazy.
Yeah. And just the one Margaret Morales, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe they're going to hit us with that the week after, or after, people get gift cards and things from family. Maybe they're going to hit us with that after, or they'll get us right the week before Christmas because they know
Probably.
even though everybody spent their Black Friday budget and they're spending their money on gifts for other people, all of a sudden they're going to give us the ones we gotta have no matter what, you know.
Exactly.
Dak has amazingly,
Predatory.
Kathy calls it predatory, amazingly aggressive marketing.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
we
yeah.
all know it, and we know it, and we still buy it. We don't, yeah, you know.
They live off of the FOMO.
And I don't disparage them for doing what they need to do, which is sell their products.
Yeah. I mean, I really just, I don't let me get, pulled in on it. I mean, if I miss some diamond painting that I put on my wish list, oh well. I mean, if I really wanted it, then I would have bought it.
Yeah, I've gotten there. It's taken a while for me to quote unquote get there where I can say, you know what, there's going to be another drop next week. There's going to be another, and very rarely does it not show up on D-Stash somewhere.
Yeah, and I mean,
Yeah.
if you miss it, that's because something even better will come out.
Yeah. Well, that was like with Try to Follow. Everybody went crazy. People were selling them for $350. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that. And then, oh God, what was the one called that came out? Escape Dream? I can't remember the name of it right now. I'll look it up.
Yeah,
They came out with another one that turns out I liked it better.
exactly.
Yeah.
Emmy, none of the Yume, Poles of Color by Color Out of Place, and Stained Glass Sunflower by Peggy Collins, both a gift, so I guess I shall continue to wait for my Yume. Oh, it'll be there soon, Emmy. Adam, yes, there's a kit I need to buy, a gift for someone. Might have to wait until early next year. Oh, you'll get it, Adam. Adam is, I don't do FOMO. Me neither. Me neither. If I know it's a kit that I really want to do, I buy it. Otherwise, it goes on my wish list. And if it's discontinued, oh well. I mean, it isn't the end of the world if something is discontinued.
Now, I did order that Poles of Color, and
Yeah.
that's still available. That did not sell out. Oh, Dreamscape, that's the one that I
Okay.
like. It turned out I like better than Try to Follow. And they have another one that was this year that's also still available called Color of Fear, which is beautiful, beautiful.
I was surprised there wasn't any Becca Tyndall for Black Friday either.
What is it, Becca Tyndall?
Yeah, she's the one who does these, little worlds with, dark background like in the universe. And then she has this little, very, very, very bright and colorful. She just came out with one the week before Black Friday, I think. Bob, I feel good.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard from says it's an easy surgery and recovery. Yeah. Artemis, that's good. I've heard the surgery is very helpful. Oh, it is. But yes, she makes beautiful artwork. I love it.
Yeah, I'm looking Inside a Fairy's Dream, Windows of the Soul.
Yeah.
Fantastical Forest. Yeah, Cosmic Trip is one that's been very popular. Inner Kingdom was recent too. Yeah. Becca Tyndall. Yindol.
I love her. She makes beautiful artwork.
I got a couple Jaded Gem Shop too. I ordered. One is the Witch by Jeremiah Morelli, which I've been looking at for a long time. I've been eyeing that one up. And then I also ordered a Cat Fedora, which is, let me look and see, recall the name of it. Memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Walking into Memory.
Okay. Yeah.
Beautiful. I definitely took advantage of her sale for sure.
I think it's Munimate that also has Cat Fedora.
Yes, a few companies do. There's a few. I think she might be with 3 or 4 companies. But this one I really loved, with the woman on the beach with the cat on her shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Lisette loves Cat Fedora as well.
Oh, another company I haven't ordered anything from, and I may still, is Rose Profit.
Yeah.
I first learned about Rose Profit Creations from Christopher Colossa when he did the Pride event back in June.
Yeah.
And I ordered a henna Lipsky called My Refuge, which I'm going to do for June of this coming year. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a lot of great artists, a lot of mental health focus on that site, a lot of LGBTQIA plus.
Yeah.
Really super inclusive. Stacey Deal, who collaborated with our Tammy, right? With Tammy, and did some of the I guess inclusivity, accessibility type of, the angel in the wheelchair, which I just see that's Tammy with that spunky face, and she's like a feisty angel in a wheelchair. I mean, who?
Notion also did some in the wheelchair. Yeah, Nick's Notions.
Yeah.
Next.
Is it?
What does Adam, who here likes Curtis Reikovich? I've seen the artwork, it's beautiful. But I want to try the company. I know Anthony loves it as well. Kath has a few Curtis Reikovich from Dreamer. Artemis Ken is one of my top diamond painting artists. Nice.
Wow, they've got Cyber Dreamer Design has Cyber Monday all week. Buy one get one 60 off.
I've never tried my designs.
For overseas, it's buy one get one 50 off.
Okay.
And the code is good through December 8th. I don't have anything yet from Dreamer Design.
No.
Not yet.
Mostly because I just do the square ones, and I haven't heard the best thing about their square dwells.
Yeah, I came in to diamond painting at a time when I think they were having some problems. I've heard things have gotten better, so I just never really made the jump there.
No. I'm waiting, for people that I know is a little critic as well to tell me, oh, they're good. And then I might try them. Yeah.
Of course, the first thing that comes up is it's a cute cartoonish kind of one called Sakura Season. Great. That's what I need, another Asian kid.
No, it's kind of like I don't need more cat ones, but I seem to buy them anyway.
I have those too.
I mean, I've been talking about doing a year where I only work on my cat kits.
2026.
Yeah. Like, who was it that told me to do a month of small diamond paintings next year? I can't remember. It challenged me to do small diamond paintings. And then I was like, oh, then I can do this one because this is a small one. And people go, that is not small. I'm like, for me, it's small. I mean, it's only 56 by 56. It's a small one compared to the 60 by 180.
Right, that's the one Kathy says looks like Miss Moppet.
Yeah, exactly. It's a diamond painting with a cat that does diamond painting that I'm going to diamond paint.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, it's a cat that's diamond painting. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I was really safe for Black Friday. I was like, okay, there isn't any that I really need in my life. And then that one came, and I'm like, dang it. I have to
I,
have
I also got some of the smaller Yumeis this year. I call them smaller. They're really not small. They're like what I call a medium. And that was that Space Shrooms, Space Jam, and I think the other one was called Space Shrooms, Space Jam, and why for some reason when I'm on Zoom my brain doesn't work. When I'm online live anything my brain doesn't work. I have to go look it up.
I my brain works the same. It's the same when I'm filming. I'm like, words disappear on me, or I misspeak them, and then I have to tell you now. I swear I am capable of speaking in whole sentence that makes no sense at all. I mean, because apparently I can't do that right now.
There was Space Jam, Space Shrooms. They're all in that same, they're dark
Yeah,
with blues. And there's one more. Oh, Sunflower, Starflower, Moonflower.
that's the week before, I think, or the week
Yes,
before.
that
Yeah.
came out the week before. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's cute. Yeah. But again with the dark colors but I do love the bright puffs in the middle. So has she finished some of those Asian themed trays?
They're all kind of in the works.
Okay.
We're trying to do a lot with the Morales inspired colors. So that's where things are going in that direction. And then we're going to do some things where we're looking to include some labels or sticker kind of things that are going to be under the resin. So we've got some ideas for that, but I don't know, Kath, how are you getting with perfecting things with the stickers? Are they getting better? She hasn't done one in a while. She has done a couple. So we have a lot of I found a source for all kinds of Asian stickers. That was just great. It's supporting an Etsy small shop, someone that has them, which I love. So yeah, so that's
Can't wait to see
an
them.
exciting thing. Yeah.
You need to find some stickers with wizards on them.
Yes, she's already
I
on.
have some orders.
She's already on it. She ordered some already.
Yay!
Yay. Yeah.
I can't wait to
They're
see
not
those.
going to be small enough to go in a trinket tray. They're going to have to go in it.
Okay. She said they're not going to be small enough to go in a trinket tray. They're going to have to go in some type of a bigger tray.
Okay.
So there's bigger trays that are like, there's ones that are like more organic shaped, and then there's some of the she's gonna start trying the bigger trays with the handles. So those could be some ideas for that. And then maybe, who knows, maybe we'll find some other wizards along the trail. So yeah, this is all still works in development, figuring out what works. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing a little multitasking here. I'm looking to see if my work is messaging me.
I was really surprised that I did not find more from DAC Black Friday due to how everyone was talking about it. I got 5 and then used the sale to get some from the wish list. Yeah, Shelley, this year wasn't really, I mean, yeah, sure, if you like Yume or Peggy Collins, then this year was great. But, I mean, no. The diversity this year wasn't really that great.
Last year is when I got a lot of my Asian kits. There was a lot of the Margaret Morales came out last year. I didn't know Margaret Morales before that because my time started after DIY Moon Shop.
Yeah.
And also Jenny Lee with Path of Light and those kits.
Yeah.
So there was a lot that got me last year.
Yeah, I got 2 last year. And then the first year I got 4. Yeah.
I got a lot last year because I was very excited. It was all new for me. You know, I'd only been shopping BAC a couple months and only had a couple kits, and it was, you know, I never seen them have a sale this big before, so I went overboard.
That's what I did the first year. I was like, okay, for me, buying 4 kits at once is crazy. I mean,
I didn't have any Halloween. I didn't have any holiday, so
no. Now I have one Halloween, and that is the Spangler Mansion. That is the only Halloween I have. And then I have a Thanksgiving because I had to have that Spangler Thanksgiving one that came out last year or the year before. And I don't have any Christmas except for the Little Dazzlers. Yeah. I'm not really a big holiday kit person, I think.
so much. Last year I got well, I like the gnomes, and there's only really one kind of the gnomes that I like, and that's the one that also have the women gnomes in them. So I got Gnome for the Holidays, and I bought all of that series because I love Marjorie Sarnat. So
Yeah.
I have Gnome for the Holidays, and that's done. It's up on my wall. And give you a glance at the wall, maybe if I turn the laptop. I got a Craftably one by Makiko, which doesn't have the lady gnomes, but it's got some cool gnomes, and they are gnomes in a snowy forest. And then I also got that snow cabin ornament, and those are all out. I have them on; they're done, and they're on dry mounted, and I swapped them on and off the shelves. So let's see if we can do this. I'm going to take you for a little ride here. Nope, yeah, there you can see.
Oh,
Sakura Festival's up in the middle.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't really get it. I can't maneuver the laptop over there without unplugging it. So, yeah, I have to get something up behind me. I'm going to probably go to Michael's today and pick up one that I have, the last one that I have dry mounted, which is Inspiration Peak. It's about 4 feet tall, a big tall one. So I think it's an Eau Claire studio, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go get that. I think that's going to end up going up behind me. Either that, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll put another shelf up there. The little home sign has to come down to get a painting.
I like it though. And what does Emmy say? Do you guys have any idea why that ducks in the bath diamond was so popular? I don't get it. No.
I get it. I get it. I didn't buy it because it's not my style. It was adorable. It had a ton of adorable going on. I'm not big on adorable in my art, but I love it. I'm not going to get it and do it, but I would think it would be beautiful in a child's room or in a kid's, or in a family bathroom or something like that. Yeah. But that was gone immediately. That was the first one that sold out.
Yeah. Was it one of the limited edition ones?
That went limited edition or not?
No, I don't know either.
They weren't limited
Sold out
edition.
so fast.
I think, when did they weren't initially limited edition, right? They came
No,
out.
it's late Saturday, I think.
Yeah, late. It was either, sometime on Saturday. Yeah, there's some nostalgia there.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. And at least it was late Saturday here.
Right, it might have been. Yeah, I think it was on Saturday here.
Yeah.
Right, because Friday was. What was the name of that one?
I don't remember. Adam was checking out Rose Prophet's website. I know Anthony likes her putty as well, Rose Prophet.
Oh,
So I might have to try that one.
yeah. This
Diamond
one was
paint.
called Duck Bath.
Yeah. I do need to finish some of my kits before I keep buying. Yeah. Do most diamond paintings have only limited runs? No. But I think because there were so many released that they did put some of them into limited edition right away. Usually they have, it depends on the agreement with the artists. Some of
Right.
them they only agree on one run and then they become limited edition. Others it's keep going until you don't sell them anymore.
The duck bath is 65 by 80. It's big.
Yeah.
65 across is big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tried working on anything from Rose Profit yet, but I have that one that I'm going to do in June. Everything looked great. The canvas is nice. The drills look good. I guess we don't know until we actually start working on something, but
Yeah, I think you're right. Nostalgia or child's bone. Bob, I don't know how big it was, but maybe because it could be hung in a bathroom. Probably Barb. And Kat wants to try something from Rose Profit as well.
I know Rose Profit is, I believe shipping is included in their prices, and you got to get your currency calculator out because they are
Australian dollars.
their prices are in Australian dollars. Yes.
Yeah.
And considering it was Australia, and I believe they're made to order, it's shipped relatively quickly. So it was not a long wait. The one I got from Pride is by Hannah Lipsky, and it's called My Refuge.
Okay. Yeah, that's Adam that wanted to know which one she got. Free shipping, says Adam. Shelley, Angel of Justice, Mystery Kit number 70, Puzzling Dress, Nemesis, Broken Heart, Hello, Tarot Cat, and Sunface. Are those the ones you got, Shelley? There was one of the mystery kits that I was considering. The one with the animal or something. I missed out on DAC's Mooka Winter. Any idea if it's likely that they might bring it back? It will be back. Go in and sign up to be notified when they are back in stock, man. That way you get it.
Does Jada Gem Shop have that one? Mooka Winter?
No, maybe.
I know she has quite a few.
She might have it. I know she has some seasons, but there are different versions of the seasons from him. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
I can go and look. I have that on speed dial. She has one that came out this week called King Yo. That is a woman sitting on a lily pad. It's really pretty cool. Pretty cool. She has some amazing art. Jade does.
Yeah, she does have it, says Shelley. But sometimes DACs are smaller and they're hand rendered, so maybe Yeah, see, Min loves the version with the DAC. So go in and sign up to be notified when they're back.
Jade does have winter.
Yeah, Shelley said that.
And I don't think it's quite as it starts at smaller size than some of the other ones.
Yeah.
Hers started at 30 by 65. So, and you can, square around, whatever works for you, and she still has Jingle Drilled 15 off all products. So,
yeah. Artemis, so many people wanted Angel of Justice. I'm pretty sure that they have it already on the way again. It sold out so fast. That is, yeah. Both on the early release and on general release, it just sold out so fast. Yeah. Oh, look, we're halfway. It's so crazy how fast time flies.
Way.
It was the same with Angel Drive 2 weeks ago. All of a sudden, it was 6 hours. I'm like, wait, it was so crazy.
Yeah, Angel of Justice is really good.
Yeah.
I don't have any Dakotas. Nothing's caught my eye completely that I've gone in with the Dakotas yet. But this is a good one.
I have one Dakota. I have God, what's the name of it right now? I can't believe Hazel's World.
Oh, I think I know what that is.
That's the little girl that is in the middle of the room, and then on one side you see her bedroom, and on the other side you see the stuff that is in her imagination, but it's the stuff from the room. And it basically reminded me of me when I was a child. I was always reading.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I have that one.
I like that.
Basically, me as a child. So yeah, that's the only Dakota I have. I wanted the Virgo one, but that is the only one of the zodiacs that is around. Everyone else is a square. So I'm like, why did you do that one as a round? Yeah. And Adam just approved Artemis's request. What request? And Adam,
Oh,
please
great.
try other stores before any more DACs.
Welcome to the event, Artemis.
Oh, okay. Yay. You're in. Yeah. And I mean, what?
I was just going to say I have about 15 minutes and then I have to jump off because even though I have a vacation day, our team meeting is today.
Okay.
I don't want to miss our team meeting because there's a lot going on and a lot of things are getting announced to the team today that are happening. I love the team I work with. I work with amazing, incredible people.
Yeah.
And we have a really good time. So, and it's getting to where we're going to get bigger. We might have to not have so much fun. I hate to say, we cut up pretty good. You know, we're in the naughty corner with our work team meetings often. Now that we're getting bigger, we might have to be a little less naughty corner. So, yeah, I have a few minutes.
Oh,
yeah.
that is a part of it's a part of the work environment. It needs to be, I mean, yeah.
Oh, it'll stay fun. It'll stay fun. It might not be quite as raucous as it can get. So we'll see.
Yeah. Helen, so the Dreaming with Wolves went so fast. It did. Cat did Virgo Stunning, and I have Saint. I want the new release. It'll be back. Oh, yeah. Adam, she joined the DP along. Helen, she hasn't left yet. Adam is okay. Going to grab another drink. The air is so dry today. Okay. Well, before I grab another drink, then eventually I have to go visit the office. Have you ever been in lives chats with Berta? She always, whenever she has to go to the bathroom, she has to go to the office.
Yeah.
And I basically adopted that one. It sounds better than saying, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm like, I have to go to the office.
We'll say at work, I have to go to the ladies' lounge. And we have from another program that does some of the training for us, is like pretty much the only guy on the team right now. And he'll say, I have to go to the ladies' lounge. It's pretty funny when he says it.
I love it.
Or we call it, most of us are also certified RAP facilitators, Wellness Recovery Action Plan facilitators. We'll say we have to go to the little facilitators room. That's the other one.
little men.
Yeah, we
Right.
say sometimes over here we have to go to the little girls' room.
We call both our cats are boys, so we call the litter boxes the little men's room,
Yeah,
which
we
is
only
it,
have boys too.
which is a small part of the ladies' lounge at
Yeah.
our house.
Yeah, well, we only have boys too. The female cats are a little hysteric in my world.
Yeah, I would say that's accurate. I had when I got those two kittens, they were both girls back in 2001, Annika and Kira, and they're both gone, obviously, because of age. They were both 17 and a half. They died within a month of each other.
Oh,
And Kira Kira was very sweet. Annika is gone down in history known as that Annika. Like, do you remember that Annika? She was a piece of work, that cat. She thought she was the queen of the universe. And she thought she was the cutest kitten in the world. And she was the HKIC, the head kitten in charge. And she really ruled the roost. She did. And I smile when I think about her because she was a piece of work.
we have had one female. Her name. Have you ever seen the Moomins?
What is it called?
Moomins. Muunins. It's these little kind of troll-like figures. They're from Finland. But
Okay.
a figure in it is called Little Myk. So we had a cat that was called that. And a girl, and I mean, she was adorable and sweet and everything. She was dumb as I don't know what. I mean, if she was, for instance, in here and I put something in front of the door, she'd be trapped. Even though she'd be able to jump over it and, no problem at all, she'd be trapped. And she would cry so, so sadly. And then when we moved to our townhouse back then, we had a garden and the cats were allowed to go out back then. And she would go to the fence and she'd be able to look under the fence, but she couldn't get out because she was trapped there, of course. So yeah. Then we got our old cat. He sadly he turned 12 and a half and then he had so much dementia that we had to let him go. But anyway, he was a kitten back then. And he would just come running and then leap over the fence or crawl under it. And that little silly, stupid cat just looked at him and went, "How do you do that?" And she was like, "But I want to go out too." And she was just
Clueless.
totally. And she would just sit there and look out, and like, I want to do that. But like then crawl under or jump over. But no, clueless. I mean, she was dumb.
I had another cat also for over 17 years. His name was Buzzy. We called him Buzzy. He was actually born in my house. Kathy was living with her mom those years. And I lived in a house in Asbury Park, New Jersey. And I had a roommate at the time. And the roommate wanted to bring a cat in from outside that was checked out. Everything was fine, but she was pregnant. So she came in and she had her kittens in our house. And I kept one of them, and that was Buzzy. Buzzy grew up. Buzzy was a silly cat. He was polydactyl, so he had, instead of the extra toes, his dew claws, which were, or the ones up on their arms, were down here. So he had big old thumbs, and he could actually use them to pick things up.
Oh my God.
And he had a short little tail that was a poof. And he was such a character. And as he got older, one of our friends, Kathy and I have another friend of all these years. Her name is Niffer. So Niffer named him King Busman. And then we were living here in this town we live here now called Toms River. And he became known as King Busman the First of the River Toms. That was Buzzy Wuzzy. And we lost him a little over a year ago. And when he was about after Annika and Kira passed away, we had another cat, the panda. That's a whole other live, all of its own, is the story of the panda. Buzzy was by himself. He was very depressed. He was biting the fur off his arms. So we got the 2 little kittens, and now we have the 6-year-old boys, Quinn and Julian, which are characters of their own. They're all of them. All the cats are characters.
Oh, they are.
They are.
I love we've been fostering kittens for a few years. We can't do that anymore because of Flux has that herpes that is chronic. But to get those little kittens in your house and then get to see how the personalities evolve, I love that. I mean, and they're so different. There could be 10 in a litter. We haven't had 10, but we had 5 at the most. But to see those little personalities, I love it.
Kathy always ends up with the nutty ones. She always says, I'm never getting another black and white because they're too nutty. And she always ends up with a black and white. Like when we got the last 2, Julian is a tuxedo. He's a black and white. I said, well, I'll take the black and white. You take the little striped guy. Okay. No, it didn't work out that way. They picked us, and she ended up with the black and white, who is, again, the wackadoodle. And I end up with Quinn, who we say is a very hardworking cat because he likes to be given jobs. So, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, tuxedos are nutty. Our Flux is obsessed with hair. He washes hair whenever he gets close enough. And he's obsessed with little dots of light. I have a video of he's chasing that little dot of light. He opens his food bowl and the sun hits it right and it runs up the wall and he would chase it. Then it disappears and then he goes back down, open his food bowl, and then it just does like that. He figured out, when the sun is right and it hits it, he can play with himself. But he's obsessed. If he sees, for instance, if my watch is hit by the sun, and you can see that light spot at the ceiling or at the floor, he goes nuts. So yeah,
wow,
he's a nutter, that one.
They're so much fun. On that note, I am going to sign off because I have to go do work for a little while, and I'll come back on when I'm done.
Yay!
So I'll be back lurking and chatting and working on my whip when I get back. Mia, thank you so much for having me on. This is always so much fun.
Yes.
So much fun. And I will see everybody a little bit later.
Yeah. Bye. Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
Enjoy your meeting. Yay. Thank you, Eve and Kathy. Don't forget to hydrate, you people. Artemis, you'll be next, but first I have to go to the little girls' room. I will be right back. So talk amongst each other. I need to do something. I'm back. Come on. Thank you. Oh, we have Adam in the waiting. Adam, if you can come on too if you want to. We have Adam.
Hello.
Hey, you.
Getting the laptop running so that I can go on YouTube and see the comments that people put.
I love your sweater.
Thank you. I love wearing pink at the minute. So I've got my pink one with the rose on, and then I've got a pink one with the dead teddy bears.
I love it. I love pink. Well, I love you have is it a drinking bowl or something in the back that is really bright pink?
What's that?
Behind you have something really bright pink.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is the kind of pink that I really love.
that's what I do with one of my drills that I
Oh.
don't keep. I keep my keep all my DAC drills, but
Yeah.
if it's not DAC, then I just put them in there.
Exactly.
Hit that off.
See,
So
Helen
I can see the comments. Yes.
wants to know if anybody's working on anything.
Hello, Helen.
Artemis is on a custom barb. I'm working on Winter by Muka from DAC. For Anthony's Mania, that is the same as
Sunflower field in the background. So that sunflower field in the background, that one is a art dot kit, which was really, really fun. I think me and Angel did the collab on that one. No, we did the collab on Butterflies in the Rose. That was one I did while I was on holiday. But yeah, it was really fun, that one.
Yeah.
It does have specials in it. That's the
Of course it does.
Of course it does. It's me.
Yeah.
So I've got lots of crystals in it, extra ABs. A lot of the sky is crystals and AB.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All my artwork's up now.
M says it looks gorgeous. But yeah, Bob, Leanne is also working on Winter.
Don't tell Kat. It's there.
I love it.
That's my mystery. 2 mysteries up on the wall now.
Yeah. So the kiddos with their mom today.
No, the kids are playing in the bedrooms.
Nice.
They were playing on the Xbox, but I think they're both chilling in the back rooms. But I'm not going to tell them to go to bed yet. It's a bit too early for that. Friday.
Yeah, it's only 7.
Yeah.
So did you have dinner yet?
Yeah. Well, my son's been wanting to start making more food. And he's only 11, so we'll start with the basics. But yeah, he's just cooked fried eggs on toast for everyone, which was nice. Obviously, me supervising, but he cracked the eggs in the pan, and yeah, he did good.
You know what? He'll be an amazing husband one day.
Hmm?
He'll be an amazing husband one day.
What did I will then?
You know, I mean, some boys just grow up and say, cook for me, and they don't even know how to boil an egg.
No, it's quite scary how some people know so little about cooking.
Yeah. I mean, you even have kids moving from homes. They don't even know how to wash their own clothes.
No, so I was growing up. My parents, mum was always like, "Okay, we're going to teach you how to cook. You'll know exactly what you need to do when you leave the house, leave home," which I did. But my friend's son, he's moved out, and I'm not joking. He has takeaway meals or ready meals every day because he can't cook anything. I'm like, I know some people don't like to cook, and there's a difference between not liking to cook and not knowing how to cook.
Exactly. And that is scary. I mean, I love to cook. My bag isn't, it doesn't always agree with me wanting to cook. So sometimes it's easy stuff that I make, but it's still delicious. I mean, tomorrow
It doesn't
doing
have to be. It doesn't have to be really, really intricate things for it to taste nice.
yeah. I mean, tomorrow we're doing ribeyes, and we're doing some fries in the oven, and then a salad.
Yeah. How you cooking your ribeyes?
On a pan.
What consistency are you cooking it to?
Medium.
No.
I can't do rare.
No. A ribeye should always be cooked medium well, so
Yeah.
that the fat starts to melt into the.
Yeah, but I guess it's medium well.
Yeah.
I don't like when my meat is saying moo at me.
Oh, don't get me wrong. If I've got like certain steaks, I will have rare. I won't have anything less than rare, but yeah, rare will do. But I always cook my steaks in butter. I'll melt butter in the pan and then put crushed garlic, rosemary, and thyme in the pan, and then put the steak in afterwards. Hi, Kerry. How you doing? It was nice to sort of chat to you earlier.
Okay, how was work?
No, how can you have had a sleep? You've been barely offline for any time.
Oh, you're getting with, yeah. Oh, Carrie, it was so great to have you
She was amazing.
again. I mean, no, not medium well, medium rare.
Not for a ribeye.
Be good at that raw. No.
If you have a fillet or a rump or a sirloin, yes, rare, medium rare, whatever you want. But if you have ribeyes, because they have the marbling in the meat, if you cook it anything less than medium well, it becomes chewy.
Yeah.
Where if you cook it to medium well on a ribeye steak, the marbling melts into the steak, so you have a juicier steak, and it's a lot better to eat.
Exactly. Yeah, they need to be done right because those chewy ones.
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah. When I was younger, I needed to have anything well done. I didn't like if you could see any red in it, and it was horrible. Today, I'm like, why would you do that to yourself?
But that's
So better.
You know when you see the red on a steak and it's still alive, as you say, yeah.
Mm.
What is it? Why is it you don't like that?
It's the consistency, I think.
Yeah.
When you if you have a rare steak, for me it feels like chewing into raw meat.
Yeah.
And I'm very much about consistency when I eat. If it feels wrong, I can't eat it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
What does Kat
But
say?
that's the thing. There's when you have, when you open a pack of meat and it looks like there's blood in the pack, yeah. Or when you cook a steak, it looks like there's blood coming out of it.
But
None of that is blood. It's juice.
Yeah. But it's in my head,
Yes, I know what you mean.
Kat,
I think the worst thing for me being a chef is having to cook. I mean, there's a difference. So I will happily, because I've cooked angel steak, and when I cook oyster steak, she wanted it well done, and I've cooked it well done, but it's still lovely and juicy. And I think the worst day of my career as a chef was someone wanting a well done fillet.
Yeah.
And when I sent it out well done, he said, no, it's too moist. I want it dry. I'm like, it's a fillet.
Yeah. He's like, what does Kat say? Both my adult kids are great cooks. My son is chef by trade, so he does most of the cooking at home with his wife. Both my kids also learned to do the wash once they were teenagers. So the funny thing is, I know people who is trained chef by trade, and they don't want to cook at home.
No, I am like that sometimes. I do not want to cook, but I know I can cook, so that's all right with me.
Yeah. Artemis doesn't like bloody meat either. And I know you like your steaks, Emmy. I will try that next time, but hubby might toss me out. Carrie, will you be able to cope? What was it that she set up here? Managed to have a sleep now, getting ready to work. Yeah. Had a few hours of sleep. Work at 9. It's 8:20. Well, at least you got a little more sleep. Carrie Adamus, yep, it's only 4 hours of work today, and we'll nap after work if needed. Was worth getting up for the live to see you all. I'm so glad here, Carrie. I'm really, really happy. I'm very grateful.
What would the rib I be on the stove to get it medium well? I don't want to do. I will check.
Wouldn't it be medium warm? I mean, usually I was told to get it screaming hot and then turn down the heat to medium. I think. I don't know.
So I'm going to do it in Fahrenheit because there's a lot more people use Fahrenheit than Celsius. So medium well is 150 to 155 Fahrenheit.
Which is?
Medium well.
Well, which is in Celsius?
I don't know. It's not telling me in Celsius. It's just okay. There we go. So a medium well steak is 145 to 155 Fahrenheit, which is 63 to 68 Celsius.
Yeah. Okay. House of Miscellanea. Hey, cooking a steak well done makes it tough as old boots. Mine are medium rare.
House of Miscellanea. Who's that?
Oh God, I forgot your name for a second.
Is it Naomi?
Yes, Naomi.
Naomi, hi Naomi. I thought it was.
I was like, dang it, I forgot it. Emmy, I mean, does it continue to cook when you pull it off? That's
So
what I have.
as you pull a steak off, you put it on a plate and let it rest. So when you've got your steak, and because steaks are muscles, when you cook them, they tense up. So when it cooks for a little bit still, but once you let it rest, it softens up.
Yeah.
So it's a lot nice. You shouldn't ever serve a steak straight from the grill. You should always let it rest. I think it's like 10 to 15 minutes after it's cooked.
Exactly. I used to put something over them so that they stay warm.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, it was Naomi. Oh, good. Helen likes it either raw or medium raw. I can't do raw.
No, rare, not raw.
Yeah, it says raw.
Yeah, I can't do blue steaks. Blue steaks are just weird.
That's something. There's something about the consistency.
Blue
I
is technically still alive in my eyes.
Yeah, I don't want my meat to say moo at me.
No, exactly.
Naomi, basically, I like mine for 6 minutes on each side. I guess it depends on how big they are.
Oh,
I mean, the one we get tomorrow won't need more than, I don't know, 3.5 or 4 minutes on each side. They aren't gigantic. We're not big meat eaters.
I don't eat that much meat. It's no like we're saying meat as steak. I eat that much steak. It's more for when it's like a special meal that I actually have steak.
Yeah, we don't eat. And when we eat meat, it has to be good meat. It isn't just, discount, whatever. It's good.
Yeah, I thought that's what you meant, Helen. I don't see you out in the field eating raw cows.
So, yeah, I was just like, wow, yeah, rare. Helen says, wipe its butt and put it on my plate. Yeah. No, thank you. Mm-mm. Naomi, the steak I had the other night was like 4 centimeters thick. God,
Ooh,
that's thick.
that sounds like a fillet to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think ours, the ones we got for tomorrow, is like 2.
Yeah.
And then for New Year's, we do get really, really nice ones. But yeah, we don't eat a lot. We do eat a lot of vegetarian food, and yeah. Oh, we have Artemis. Sorry, Artemis. Hi.
Hello.
She can't hear us. Artemis. With us, Artemis? No? Eventually she'll notice that we're talking about her.
What are you working on, Mia, then?
I'm still working on my Muka. What did the picture go? I am up to her hand right
Oh,
now.
wow, you're really cutting through it then.
Yeah. What are you working on, Artemis? I still think she can't hear us.
I don't think she can hear us, but then she smiled, and I wonder if she can.
No, but then she has to say something. Yeah, she has no sound. She's on. What does Naomi said? It was ribeye, gorgeous marbling, and I fire grilled it. Ooh,
Oh, no.
have steak often, says Helen.
I used to work at a place that had a char grill, and when you flame grill steaks,
What?
they were amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
ah, okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you now.
Yes. Okay.
We've been talking with you for a few minutes over here.
Can I even hear you? Like I can barely. I don't
You
even know
can't
what's
hear us?
happening.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, hello.
Hello.
I think I'm like frozen.
Every
I don't
now
really
and
know.
then you'll notice.
I have noticed.
Do you want some earplugs?
You might have to mute your YouTube.
Like I have no idea what's going on here. Hold on.
Can
think-
you mute your YouTube?
It's like my sound is doing something weird.
Yeah, you have to mute your YouTube when you're in here.
What are you doing? I'm getting the water bottle.
I don't know what's happening. This is very strange.
There's a little one.
Audio. Let's see.
I could see her.
He's trying to get a water bottle, but trying not to be on screen.
Oh, that's fine. She's not the YouTuber.
It'll work now. Okay. I think it's working now.
Good. Hi, Angel Love.
Both my kids are here now.
But I still can't hear y'all. I don't know what is happening. Oh my God. Okay, I'm trying to log out and log back in.
Okay. She's saying Adam as well.
Angel's back. Hello, Angel.
How was your sleep, sweetie? I hope you got some sleep anyway. Naomi, but I wanted to stop in for a quick minute, say hello, and wish you luck on your marathon live. I have to get some editing done for next week's event video, but have a great live. I'll stop back later. Thank you, Naomi. Yeah, we're more than halfway done. I'm in, 4.5 hours by now? So yeah, I hope you stop by later. Thank you for saying hi. And oh, by the way, everybody, don't forget to hit that like button. It makes me happy and it helps my channel.
Well, that is typical Freddie.
Yeah. Headbutting is amazing. Let's try again. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I don't know what happened. Weird. It was like I saw because I had it up on my bigger computer screen thing, and I could see the side of my head, and it was like frozen. I'm like, seriously? That's not broken.
Hello.
I know. I'm like, but I can see you.
So how are you today? How did it go today with the...
It was good. I mean, like I set up. She was there virtually, so I set up a Zoom call, and then I put my computer, my laptop in the back of the classroom, and the kids were like, "Oh, are you recording us?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not recording you. She's not trying to see you. She's trying to see me." And then I was like, "Y'all." And then they were like, "Oh!" So I started, teaching. So I stopped paying attention to her, and they would say "She's moving around. Did you see her? She was moving around." Do you look? I am teaching your lesson right now. Can you do what I tell you to do? Like when she left, I'm like, "Oh, she's gone. She's gone. Do you need to go get her?" I'm like, "Okay, all right." So, but well, they didn't do anything strange, which I was really happy about.
So it wasn't a Friday.
No, it wasn't. The class afterwards was, but that one wasn't. They were chilled. I think it was still kind of early in the morning, so they were tired. So I was like, "Thank you. I'm happy you're tired. I'm sorry you're tired, but I'm also happy." So yeah, it went well. And then I had an evaluation afterwards, and that went well too. So I was like, "Yay!"
What are you working on, Artemis?
I am doing a custom of an image that I made called Feast. It's a lady.
You made it?
Yeah, I made it. I'm special. No, it's AI art. I made it on that. I sketched it first because I do like to sketch and draw.
Yeah.
Then I went and generated and regenerated until I got something close to what I sketched.
Nice. Do you have
a picture? Why would I have a picture? Yeah, hold on. I think no. Wait, do I have one in there?
Hi, Kaden. Welcome back.
I have a picture somewhere. Let me see. I don't know if you can share on here.
I can.
You know what?
You can.
I'll send.
I don't know if you can share. No. You'd have to adjust your camera, I think. But
I don't know. I mean, I can, but I don't know if others can. And she froze on us.
yeah.
Oh well, she'll be back eventually.
But yeah, I'm smashing through this Queen of the Snow Fairies.
Nice. Yeah, I'm a little lazy butt here. Oh, she sent a picture. Where did I put my phone? I put my phone somewhere.
Yeah. Finish that section today.
Oh, we have Artemis back again on another.
I left so I could send you the picture. I apparently cannot do both at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah. So you should have it in Instagram now.
Yes. Hang on, I need to stop it, Facebook. There you go. Oh, it's pretty.
Oh,
Hang on.
thank you.
I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna put me big for a second. Hang on.
Mhm.
Isn't it pretty? I love that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
We'll see how it turns out. I don't think so far looking at the rendering, it looks good, but some of the colors look off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that.
We'll see.
How big is it?
It is, I think, 40 by 60, 45 by 60, something like that. 45 by 60, I don't know. Because it doesn't, like when you get something from Evermoment, I don't think they have the size down at the bottom.
Uh,
It's a nice small kit then, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. It's not big. It's like going quick. I'm on the second roll. And I have been kind of like doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Too many
I would-
other things to do.
I would think it had to be a lot bigger for that detail.
It is, hold on, I can tell you what it is. Oh, hi, Barb. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, now my sound is doing weird stuff. Man, this is janksy.
You live many times, so good to see your faces. Well, it's lovely to see you, Bob. And thank you for joining us.
It's saying that I'm in two different places. It says that I'm in the it says I'm in the back room and in the thing at the same
Oh, no. You're not in the back room.
time. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to my iPad and see if that is any better.
Bob says, so glad to see Artemis and Spud Lee. I've seen your names many times. It's good to see your faces. Yes. Dawn is here. Hey, Dawn, how are you doing, love? So, yeah, let's see. She'll be back in a second. I mean, if anyone else wants to join in eventually, I mean, I still have about 3 hours left. So, if you want to pop in eventually,
I'm excited to see. Hi there, Dawn. I'm excited for your event next year. Mia?
Yes, gonna be, and it has a name.
Yeah, it has a name now, does it? What's the name on it?
What was it that the one that then ended out? Come on. It is hashtag Mia's Wizards 2025. So it's Mia's Wizards 2025. It has a name. Yay. I'm good, Dawn. Thank you. Yeah, I wrote in the group, you have to put in your votes by now because it needs a name.
Yeah.
People have been asking. Plus, I wanted to put it in the event group. So I needed a name for that.
Yeah.
I just need to fill out the Google Doc and send it into yeah. Michelle, hey, how are you? I didn't know you were in here. So, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
So all of you, would you please consider hitting that like button? It helps. Kat, it feels like a Sunday because of this live. Yeah. Yeah,
Yes,
we
there's
can.
a few little voices here. Trying making sure that they don't come on stream because
Yeah.
no, you're not coming on stream.
No, they don't need to be on YouTube.
No, they don't need to be on YouTube. They are far too young to be on YouTube.
Exactly. Kat, my event is in January and February. So soon. In 3 weeks. I need to do a video where I kit up. And I still need to do the what's the name of those videos? What's the name of those videos where you talk about the event and introduce it and Adam,
Oh,
help.
like a launch video.
Yeah, introduction thing.
Yeah,
I need to do that one.
I need to do one of those as well. And I've got magic for your event next year, Mia.
Yay!
So that is a DAC kit, and it's a little bit. It's kind of like your event with the wizards, but it's also dragons. So
Exactly. Oh yeah, that is the thing about my event. It has to be a kit from DAC. Just because I found that funny. You know, it's my event. I make the rules. Maybe next year it isn't DAC. You know, you never know. Maybe next year it has to have a cat in it, or you never know with me. I'm weird. We established that a long time ago. You never know. I mean, yeah. Kat, was it you that said that I needed to do a month of small kits next year? Yeah, you can mute if you must, Adam.
Yeah.
And Dawn loves your accents.
I haven't got an accent though.
You do, and I have one. Kat, well, the only rule is it has to be from DAC and it has to be a new start. Other than that, do as you please. We have Artemis back. Back.
I'm about as annoyed as you can be. I've updated my phone and I've updated my iPad, and now none of them work.
If my little ones do come in here to play, I'll drop out of the stream.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
It's not a I'm like, it's rather annoying. I tried to, you know how like when you go in Zoom, you try to do the share screen?
Yeah.
And it started recording. I'm like, really? That's not even remotely. And everybody's like, why are you recording this? And I'm like, I'm not. I swear I did not push the recording button. It's like, okay.
It has a life of its own.
It really does. I'm like, okay, how do you reverse an update?
Technology can be great, but it can also be
awesome.
I remember that one live I had where I hadn't updated my laptop in a while, and mid live, it popped up saying, "You have not updated your laptop in over 7 days. You will shut down in 5 minutes." I'm like, I'm midstream, like.
You have no choice.
I have no choice. So now every time before I go live, I just make sure I restart the laptop, do the updates, and then it's done. I don't need to worry about it. It's not going to affect my streams.
Yeah. Angel better get out of bed. This gonna hurt. Need a cover. Feed the cats as well. Oh, I'm so sorry, Angel. And Dawn says it's nice to meet you, Artemis.
Yeah. Well, hello, Dawn. Nice to meet you as well.
I have to remember to say Artemis over here. I know your real name. So
I know. Don't say my real name. I was like, can I say your real name? It's like, please. That's why I'm like usually never on camera or anything, because I don't want my students to find me. They've already offered to. They're like, oh, do you want a TikTok? I can make you a TikTok. I'm like, I'm good. We don't have to make teacher a TikTok account. I'm like,
The odds are that they know my channel is very, very low.
I don't know. They might go searching for Mia. Where are all the Mias that live in related countries? Oh man, I just made everything shake. That's awesome.
So
I have got my iPad sitting on top of a cup that I have just got done drinking Coke out of. I'm a tech wizard. Yep.
I'm absolutely not.
If things go sideways and you see like, oh, I'm like lying. I'm straight up lying. If you like, if you see something falling and going really fast, and you know what it is.
Then I'm gonna yell, "Please don't drop me! I might hurt myself."
I know, right? Do I have that much control over the world that I can just drop people and they feel it?
Maybe. And like I used to video chat with my sister, and sometimes she'll just drop the phone or it'll fall, and I'd be like, "Don't worry, I didn't hit myself that much." She'd be like, "Oh."
Sounds like little kids when you're like video chatting. When did I hurt you? Are you okay? Ow! Start laughing.
Tammy,
Hey, Tammy.
yay. You're not late. You're here on your time. How are you doing, sweetie?
Hi, Tammy. I hope you're doing okay.
Artemis, do you have cottage Aquador in Sweden? I think you have, right?
Yeah, we do. I've never tasted it. Is it good?
I love it. It's
We have machine, so I make our own drinks. I mean, like I make instead of buying. I buy Coke because I drink Coke. I'm trying to stop, but it gives me that zippy power that I need so much.
Yeah.
But otherwise, we make our own soda.
Yeah, we do usually too. I mean,
That's
I
what I'm
even have,
doing.
Yeah, it's
those are
Monster. Oh my god, that stuff is strong.
This is Monster Mule. It's ginger beer flavor.
Mm,
Ooh,
I can't-
that's nice. I love ginger beer.
I can't.
Do you have? Oh gosh, what is it called? Ginger Joe's.
Nope.
It's a drink. It comes. You can get it with alcohol or without, but it's a ginger soda. It's really
Oh,
nice.
okay. So yeah, the main ones we get, you've got ginger ale, which is it's not really fizzy, and then you've got ginger beer, and you've got the Jamaican ginger beer as well. I'm putting the wrong drills on.
Oh no.
I've had the Jamaican ginger beer at a Jamaican restaurant, and it was good, but it was just way stronger and less. It was very gingery.
Yes.
If that
Oh,
good adjective here. Like
X instead of K.
Are you doing enhancements right now?
No, they are just normal drills at the minute. I have enhanced the kit. This kit. There's Queen of the Snow Fairies, so I'll just pick it up and show you. If I can get everything off the canvas. Right.
I would
I
never
can
be.
go into more settings, camera 2 facing back. That one.
Oh, that's
Oh.
pretty.
It's so
Oh, okay.
fine.
That's
I know, right?
how it should be there. And then you've got your metallic pinks there and crystals. Extra ABs in this section down here.
Wow.
Beautiful.
And then you've got crystal drills there, glow in the darks there. There's crystals there.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's get in there.
It looks
The part like that's underneath her wing, did you add stuff there too?
Well, here.
Yeah, like the bluish part, like right underneath.
So that there's got it's got extra ABs in that section here.
That's really pretty. I love those colors right there.
yeah.
So I'm working on this section here. This is my section to work on. And then I've got that one to do there. And then it's just that bit and then I'm done. Nice quick kit.
Nice.
Everything like
Yeah,
to do that mid-stream, which
That's
is good.
beautiful. I like
That's very
that's gonna be really nice. Not have the sun catching it. See, those are that's what my 2025, that's what I want it to be like. I want it to have all kits that I love and not kits that I'm just doing to have something to do.
Yes.
You know?
I only have kits that I really love. But we have a soda stream as well, Artemis. And I have my Pepsi Max Lime to it. so I can make my
Mm.
to purchase it. And yeah, and Pepsi Max is
It-
like Pepsi. What do you call them? Pepsi? No,
Now we have Pepsi Max too.
no. In the U.S., you don't.
No, they have Pepsi Max.
No, they have light, zero, whatever.
Yeah, then you have Coke. You have Coke Zero, and then you have Pepsi Max.
Max.
But I don't think they have
They
Max in the US. I don't know. Anywho, that is my favorite Pepsi.
They got it. That's your favorite Pepsi? Do you like any of the flavored ones? Like they had one that was like lime, and then didn't they have cinnamon, or was that Coke that was cinnamon? I think that was Pepsi, right?
Coke and cinnamon, but the lime one is great too. But I don't like the cherry, and I don't like the vanilla.
Mm.
I like the lime, and I love the. They also have citrus.
Yeah.
I love that one too.
Yeah, citrus is
I
nice. And
tasted
vanilla one
the-
and cherries are nice.
Have you ever tasted the Coke cinnamon?
I'm not saying I don't think they have it here in the UK.
Oh, okay. That it was like limited. They didn't keep it for long, but I liked it. I don't know, but I like cinnamon a lot. So
I don't drink Coke.
hey, Tammy.
They're getting swapped for something different. And we have
Black screen.
Sammy. I've just put two drills down, and they don't look right on the camera, so I've just swapped them.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at us. Tammy, where did you go? And we did have a Tammy, shut up, Lee. So it's a real live.
And I'm here.
Like Ella.
Hey,
There I
Tammy.
am.
How are
Hey,
you?
Karen.
Did you sleep okay?
I did. Finally. Where'd it go?
Good.
She's gone again.
Am I here?
No,
No?
you disappeared. We can hear you, but we can't see you.
Well, that's not going to work. There I am.
There you are.
You got me?
You're having the same difficulties I was having at first.
Yeah. I'm
Are
trying
you
something
here?
new. I'm
You're trying something new?
Yeah, and yeah,
So
I
what are you
don't like
trying?
it. I'm gonna have to go back to my old setup.
Oops, we lost her.
That was the something new.
Yes. Guys,
And let's see.
and she is back.
I don't know.
Yay.
God. Hold on.
Okay. You're not really. Let's just pretend back for a minute. Okay. We won't greet you yet. We'll
Yeah, hold on, guys. Just don't greet me yet because I'm trying to. This is not working. Alright.
see. So it wasn't just me.
No, I think it happens to everyone that comes onto Mia's live.
Mia, honey, why are you trying to do me trouble?
Sorry.
I
I don't think Adam and the other ones had issues coming in.
It's just us. Huh?
Mia, don't
Yeah.
start now.
I have issues. It's just not with technology.
We're not even gonna go there.
Joe.
It's like, How many? Like, what's the limit on the amount of issues we start naming?
I have 6 people on here. That is what StreamYard's saying anyway.
That what?
I can have 6 people on here.
Yeah, it said that like when I first went to go click on that you can have up to 10. So I'm like, y'all better get y'all support together or something. Y'all have problems with 4.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it must be StreamYard because I don't know.
I think in my case it was my update because it was messed up. Like it was doing weird stuff yesterday. So
Okay.
I'm
What
not
is
gonna.
it? Oh, we lost Tammy again.
Is Tammy back? No. Okay. Well,
We lost her.
I am going to. I got sent a video right quick of my daughter that I'm gonna. Oh, it's them at McDonald's eating. No, they're not at McDonald's eating. They just got McDonald's. Okay.
Oh, nice. So, what
They are.
language do you speak at home?
I speak English at home, and my husband speaks Swedish, so that she'll be bilingual.
Nice.
We wanted her to have a double modersmål. Now I'm forgetting English.
Well, double.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
A double.
You want her to be able to speak 2 languages. A multilingual.
Yeah.
Bilingual, isn't it? Or
Her to be
multilinguistic.
mother tongue, some people say, but yeah, like we wanted her to be bilingual. So she has both languages from birth, and speaks them evenly.
Oh, that's good then.
Speaks them.
Yes, there's
So it's not.
there's not one sort of prominent language.
Exactly.
It's easy to get StreamYard. There is a free version, and yeah, and if you want to pop in here, you don't need StreamYard. I just need to send you a link.
Yeah, because you can. The link. What the link does is it opens it up in Chrome for you, so you don't even need it. But the StreamYard that I use for my YouTube, it's all free. You don't need to pay for anything.
No.
You can if you want to, but it's not a mandatory.
No, and it's expensive.
It can be.
I mean, just the cheapest one is crazy. I'm like, no. Not really. I don't do no.
You've got to be able to make it worth your while, haven't you? If it's not worth it, then
No. I mean, it's one thing if you do have a really, really big channel and you want people to be able to like, for instance, have this live going and then having it live on your own channel at the same time. Then you need that. But I mean.
Oh, okay. It's no. That is not necessary.
Please.
But yeah, I can speak Swedish, but it just sounds it sounds like I'm speaking English, but like gibberish. What can I say? You know.
How many years have you been in?
Almost 13. So,
wow.
Yeah. But my vowels are still very, very American.
But the vowels are hard both in Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish.
Well, I think that it's just that, like, in English, there's like, how can I say it? I feel like in Swedish, you need to speak properly for the area that you're in, because like like people who live down south closer to you, people who live up north pretend like, well, they say that they can't understand them, but I can understand them, so I think they really can. But like they'll be like, oh, what is the word you're saying? Oh, huh, so you have to be more precise. Whereas English, you can speak English however, and because our language is we have so many words and they can mean so many things, and we pretty much interpret whenever we hear English. I could use a sentence and like half the words could be made up and people would still know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So it's just it's completely, you have to be more precise, and I'm used to being raggedy and sloppy. And so like when I was learning Swedish, nobody made me like be particular with my vowel sounds. So I'm still out there being raggedy and sloppy.
Hi, Tammy.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Previous, I went to the computer. I was trying to do it on my phone. I will need to try that again. No. That did not work.
Yes, you do look rested.
I am. I feel a lot better. I was just not myself yesterday, and I was not gonna go live and not doing myself. I did that last week, and it showed. And
Yeah.
I was
Mm.
highly
Take care.
irate with myself. Yeah. So, first of all, hi everyone again. What, the third time? I went back
Thank you for
to see if Lee laughed at me, and he did. I saw you laugh at me, Lee. I knew you would. And that's hi, Ernest. I've been down to meet you.
Hello.
How are you?
I am good. How are you doing?
I'm good today. Yesterday, not so much. Today, I am. Thank you, Nia, for having me.
Oh, you're welcome.
I
This
can't
is fun.
wait for your live. I even set the clock so I didn't miss your live. Hi, Dawn. Thank you. Hi, Helen. Hi, everyone. How are you guys doing? Hi, Adam.
And
Hi.
Lee laughed at you for sure.
What?
He laughed at you.
Oh, of course he always does. He's a butt. I don't listen to him anymore.
Of course you do. You do listen to him.
Ignore.
He does listen to you.
I tried to ignore him. I did try. Just Lee, you can't ignore that loud mouth. So how's your life doing?
Good,
I
good.
5 hours in town and you got 3 to go, don't you? So what you been doing? Shut up, Lee. That don't work. You don't tell me. Shut up.
I have been
It's
doing
an official live now, everyone. It's an official live.
yeah.
This is the second shut up though of the live, so that's extra official.
Well, I'm not afraid of you, Lee. Don't let him come on now. Dad, no jokes. How's your life doing? Who are been on? Who am I with?
I mean, I've been here 5 hours now, and I have hardly been alone. I have had guests going, basically the whole time. So that is amazing.
Who did I miss? Who all did it? Did I miss Eve? Eve was coming on.
Yeah.
Who's been on?
And Carrie was here. She's one of my followers from New Zealand.
Oh,
Then we had Anthony. And we had Eve. And now we're here.
Me and I missed some good people, but I got some good people on right now. Hi, Angel. How are you? So, how you guys doing today?
I'm good.
Good.
Loving the pink.
Look, it's Friday. I'm
It's
off
Friday. Thank God it's Friday.
It is Friday. Yay.
It is Friday. I love
Long
Friday.
week.
All the days are the same to me, but Friday's the best. I don't know why.
Mm.
I love it on Fridays.
You could take a deep breath and you know that tomorrow nobody's gonna bother you. Well, not in my case, but like
Yeah.
in most people's case, nobody's gonna bother you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no
Well, you
excuse.
know, I get up early, maybe. I need to get up early. I try. I really try. Maybe need to change her live time. On
I need to change my lifetimes.
yeah, on Sunday.
No, it's like what I can make.
She does live at like 1 o'clock. So I'm struggling.
Yeah, but this look, the lives, Mia's live and the lives that are between Mia's live and Shay's live are the only lives that actually I can make during a whole entire week of lives.
Okay, fine. I'll do that
lives I
early
have.
on Sundays. I'll do that early on Sunday just so Artemis can make the live. I don't want you to miss me. Yeah.
I'm not changing my life.
8 a.m. No.
Man, it's a struggle. I try. Yes, I'm still working on trying to dream Marie. I'm gonna work on that until I die. I've decided.
Oh, Angel.
Oh, thank
She's
you, Angel.
struggling happy there are 4 amazing people to watch. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Aw, so sweet.
You know, you can call me anytime.
What names are we calling you?
Shut up. Don't turn into Lee. I'm telling you. It's not a thing to do. It's
That's another no comment. I refuse to comment.
Sorry, not changing mine, says Lee.
Yeah, Lee, I didn't ask you to change yours. You don't come on at 1 o'clock. That's early to me. That I did it just for me. I try my best to
Aw.
let y'all of them, but you know.
Yeah, I know for some of y'all it's early, but
Look, it's not
some of
early.
y'all's lives are late for me. I'm just telling you. I mean,
I know. You got me there. Mine is late to you. I'm sorry. And you show it to mine, so I'll show it to yours. You're right.
I would love to join Dixie's live, for instance, but she's on after Lee, and when Lee is done, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's like 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah, 3 a.m. I'm sleeping.
I'm
better.
like,
Shelley,
Yeah.
is Adam being influenced by Lee? Is Lee speaking through you, Adam?
Adam,
he's
don't.
being possessed.
Don't turn into Lee. I'm telling you, that's not good. I can only
It
handle
is
one.
good. Everyone loves Lee.
I do love Lee. That I can't handle more than one Lee. If I had 2 Lee, I'd be I'd never get out of bed.
Going nuts.
You need to nothing and you feel sick.
Guys, don't be sorry. Part of the condition. Just being honest, not looking for sympathy. If I sound like that, and it slap me gone.
I'm not gonna fight.
Be nice to Tammy. I'm always
Yeah,
nice to
You're
Tammy.
not me.
I'm always nice to you. It's you that started it with the. You can call me anytime. I was just asking what we're going to call you.
No, Dawn, I live in
On the
Sweden.
phone. So where do you live, Artemis?
Sweden.
That's what I.
Sweden.
That's cool. What time is it to you right now?
Not too far away from Mia. It is
Okay.
9:12 right now.
Okay,
PM.
so you're not too. Now, was you born there or did you move there? Because you
No.
sound very
No, I'm a
American.
Texan.
I
I'm a
said,
native Texan.
I thought though, because you sound very
Yeah.
American.
I
that-
say y'all a little bit too much.
One Lee and one Adam. We only pick on the ones we love, isn't it?
That is true, Shelley. That is true.
Thanks, Dawn.
No,
But yeah, no.
It's fine.
It's I'm very American. I feel it.
so
I'm too silly.
so may I ask how you ended up in Sweden? I'm sorry, I don't know a whole lot about it.
It's okay. I came here for adventure, and then I met my husband, and I stayed for love. So yeah,
Cool.
yeah. I worked in corporate America, and I wanted something else, so I came here, and then I ended up meeting my husband, and then yeah, and
Okay.
now I'm here.
How long you been there?
13 years.
13
Almost.
years.
Next month it'll be 13 years. Yeah.
Wow.
And
At
how
some
long
point I will
have you
stop
had your-
counting, I guess.
How long have you had your channel?
Ooh, like less than a month.
I thought so. You're very new.
Can we have?
Oh yeah.
Can we have Artemis's channel up in the link so we can follow that as well?
I'm
Yeah.
new and inexperienced.
Do your job. Put up Artemis's
And-
channel.
Are you telling me? Are you telling me to do my job or leave?
Lee.
Yeah, do your job, Lee. That's what you do.
So, Artemis, you say you lived there for 13 years. How do you get? Have you got
Yeah.
much family still in America? And do you get to see them much?
before the the cough that went around the world,
Yeah.
I used to go every year. But then, like, okay, so when I started, when I first moved here, it was like what, $400 maybe for a round trip ticket off season, and
Yeah.
now the price has climbed to, what is it now? Like 2,000, I think, for
Jesus.
round trip.
Woo!
No, we don't go every year anymore. No.
No, I don't blame
But
you.
thankfully, collect frequent flyer points. That helps. But yeah, no, we don't go here anymore. That is a no.
Oh,
I don't have that kind of life. If
No.
actually, you know what though? If I think like the way things have changed travel wise, I don't think I would want to go every year anymore. I would want to see my family, but like traveling, it's a long flight. I mean, it takes us 21 hours total to get there.
Yeah.
And so like that's, you know, flights and changing airports and all that stuff are, you know, so
Wow.
like
It's a long,
things
long
have changed so
travel.
drastically. Yeah, exactly. And then especially with a toddler. So
Yeah.
yeah, no, thank you. So it's one of those things. I miss my family, but no. Mm-mm.
You
And they
got
come
Apple
visit.
TV
So
and subscribe to that.
do what now?
Just subscribe to you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
me?
Lee.
Yeah, you'll have fun. I hope. Or
Yeah,
something
52
like
subscribers, Artemis.
that. Yes, I do actually, which is amazing. You know, I'm like, okay. I have to get my, I don't know, I have to wrap my head around making more videos in Swedish. I just, eh.
Why would you want to make
I
it?
made one.
Yeah. What?
Because I want people who don't like, even though everybody pretty much in this country speaks English, I feel like, you know, a lot of the terms and things that we purchase don't have the same name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just easier, I feel like, for people if there are also Swedish videos, because there are no Swedish YouTubers that do diamond painting,
Are you
which I'm
serious?
just like amazed. Yeah, I mean, like
Yeah.
seriously, I've gone on the diamond painting forums and asked, where are the Swedish YouTubers? Where are y'all at? And they're like, oh, we don't have any. We don't know of any. And I'm like, seriously?
Well,
But
that's
yeah, so I feel
bad.
like I need to produce something in Swedish. You know, even though it's
I hope
raggedy
you
Swedish,
do.
I figure,
Angel, I subscribed, but I thought I already did.
oh, thanks.
Helen subscribed. You know, I decided very early on that I would only do English. But also because, you know, I wanted, you know, I wanted it to be sort of educational about triple fail syndrome
Mm,
because so few people know about it. And I know I don't do a lot of, you know, videos speaking specifically about it, but if you watch my ribbon chats, you do get knowledge here and there and, you know, what it's like to live with it.
Yeah.
And if
true.
get, you know, if I want people to know about it, I need to do it in English
Yeah.
Yeah.
because not that many in Denmark want to know or needs to know about it.
But do you feel like there's a lack of people that diamond paint or that have like an online presence for diamond painting that are in Danish?
I don't know of anybody who does YouTube videos in Danish, but we do have a lot of Facebook
But that's
groups.
what I mean, like,
What?
yeah. But I mean, like, I totally agree. And I mean, but that's the thing, like for people, okay, like for when I started, right?
Mhm.
I got online and the first thing I started doing was watching everybody in English, right?
Yeah.
And then I started looking for products and I'm like, wait, none of this stuff is in Sweden. None of this stuff is in Scandinavia. What am I supposed to buy?
Yeah.
What, you know what I mean? So I was like, okay. And I feel like if there would have been like a Swedish YouTuber that was like, okay, I shop from this company in Sweden, or I shop from this company. Like even the companies that I found that are in the EU, in Germany, so many companies I found in the last couple of months. I'm like, if this stuff would have been available to me when I first started diamond painting, I would have not just purchased stuff that was there just to be able to diamond paint, to have something to do. I would have been able to find stuff I really love.
Yeah, definitely.
So
Yeah. But I think most of the shop uses English anyway, even those in Germany. There are a few that is
Gotta
in
translate it.
Spanish and in French, and I don't understand those.
I put my translator on because the ones that I've shopped from recently that I found, Steen voor Steen, that I like, it's not in, but that's in the Netherlands, but
Yeah.
we still, have a contract with
Yeah.
them, so we can get stuff. But that's not in English. And then the other one, Carrot Art, it's in German. So, but you
That's,
can speak
that's,
German.
I thought it was.
that's one thing that makes me laugh with like certain places to buy from. If I can buy from places in Canada, places in America, places in Australia for a diamond art, but there's places in Europe, which I know the UK is not part of the EU anymore, but still in Europe. I can't get kits from Europe,
Yeah.
but I can get them all over the rest of the world.
Yeah.
And that, I don't understand how that's a possibility.
No.
It's
It's
crazy.
the same if I want to buy from Britain. I have to pay a buckload of tax and
Yep.
and I don't know what.
Yeah, I had to stop because like I like add more zest.
Yeah.
And I got, because these little thin tips that I like, the little plastic ones. Okay,
Yeah.
so I ordered a bunch of them. I ordered a big bag of them because I always have them on sale. And they're at such a good low price but when I got them paying all the taxes, the shipping was not bad. When I got them paying all the taxes, I had paid more than what the purchase cost. And I'm like, never again. I just can't wrap
why
my brain around the fact.
I can't use like Enabler Outpost or David Gem Shop because or like DP and Sparklers. That's why I have to customize my kits myself. Because
Yeah.
like DP and Sparklers, before I even put anything in my basket, the shipping is already is about 40 quid straight away. I'm like, I've not even put anything in my basket.
No.
So that's the reason why I want to, even though I don't want to, make videos in Swedish, because I feel like there are people out there that don't know that we have events. Like I didn't know in the beginning. I found out just by chance that there are events in the community. I was like, well, where are all these events happening? And so like there's people all over Europe that could be participating in stuff, but like nobody's putting in the information out there, trying to get it out there. So like that's the whole point of me having the Facebook page, is trying to get as many Europeans to realize that, hey, we have a community, let's do stuff. You know, we can do stuff. We might not be on the same time zone and be able to do stuff in all the groups we maybe want to be in, the popular groups, but we can still have some kind of fun.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes, we can.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, I
And-
love hanging out with everybody, and I tell my mom, my mom was telling my sister like how many friends I have around the world, and she said I didn't believe that I'll just go in her room. And one day she's talking to somebody in Texas, the next day they're in Denmark, the next day they're in the UK, and I'm like, where are they at today? I know. Cool.
But yeah, I mean, it's awesome. This community is awesome, and I don't know. I feel like more people need to know about it.
Exactly.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
So on that note, Angels just reminded me. So I work at a primary school.
Yeah.
And I've had a talk with a couple of the office staff and the headmistress. And this weekend I'm putting a plan together because I will be putting forward for an after-school club for diamond painting.
Oh, that's awesome.
So we'll probably just start with the posters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But so in the school, in the nursery, I put a Lala Diamond Art Club poster up, and that's done. That poster project, and then I did one last year which was called Young Wild, and they've mounted that for everyone to see. So all the kids have seen it and gone, "Okay, that's awesome. How do you do it?"
Yeah.
So that spurred me, and with Angel saying like, "You could do it. You like, why not?" So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just put
absolutely.
a plan in place. But yeah, hopefully I'm going to start a after school club just for diamond painting, one day a week.
That is
That's
so
gonna be
cool.
awesome. And it's gonna be so good for them too. Because I mean, like, yeah, we all do images we love, but honestly, the reason I started was like to calm me and to center me and to help me like process stuff. And
definitely.
it's just gonna be good for them.
It really
That's
helps
awesome. Well,
with your mental health as well, doesn't it? It really does.
oh yeah. Well done.
Thank you.
We need to hear more about that, Adam.
As
That is
soon as I have
cool.
some more information, I will let you know.
Yay. Stop it. My drills are
Okay,
bumping.
who is Jet and why is he making bread in Angel's face?
Jet is her
He's not
cat.
making biscuits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jet is Angel's jet black cat.
Is that what you guys call making biscuits? Making bread?
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
cute.
making biscuits, making bread.
And some people say that they're kneading, so they're just making bread. They're kneading.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like all the people I know, maybe it's a Texas thing, but we call it making biscuits. Well, probably because we eat
making
biscuits.
as well.
You've heard it before too. Okay.
Yeah, I wish I had biscuits.
I am from
Oh,
Kentucky.
thank you, Kat.
I'm a Kentucky gal, Kentucky Wildcat. That's me. Yep, that's where I'm from. Been here my whole life, and I don't see me doing anywhere else. I'm a country gal. I'm country.
You love it.
She has bears.
I do.
Really?
Nia knows all about my bear, don't you? That little bear has not come back, by the way.
Aw. I scared it away.
Do you out in the country?
Yeah, buddy, it is. Yeah, I'm a country gal. In the mountains, like Lexington, Kentucky, where Utah is, that's like 3 hours away from me. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, I was on the phone with Nia one day, and they're there in the yard trying to, it's on the opposite side of the fence, trying to get the bird feeder. Next thing I know, I said, Nia, let's go see. And I'm showing her, and I kind of laughed and I kind of joked. I said, hope it doesn't come in the yard. As soon as I said that, it started climbing the fence. And I said, oh, crap. Oh, crap. I was home
no.
so they'll come up on your deck and look right at your house trying to get in.
Yeah, I'm not. That's the one thing that I'm good with being in the forest and stuff. I just don't like bugs, but bears, that's the other thing that I'm just like, no. And I don't know. I know a car won't save me, but I always tell my husband when we go out in the forest, I'm like, look, can you leave the car unlocked just in case a bear comes? So I can run to
That's one good thing about living in the UK. There's no bears.
No bears.
No
bears.
Well,
Yeah,
I was in heaven. I was in heaven until the bear was going to come in my yard and come on my deck. And then I kind of panicked. I said, what I did? And he said, go in the room and shut your door. I said,
Yeah, let's go to the bathroom and Joe will shut the door.
I went, boy, I'm telling you.
Not a tornado, it's a bear.
She thought, shut the door. I said, oh, right. Yeah, you're right. I ended it, right?
I mean, if it comes in, just go to the bathroom and close the door.
Yeah, no, but I was panicking, man. I couldn't think that fast. That's why I had you on the phone to tell me how to save my life.
Exactly. I'm here for you.
I love this, that going in the bathroom and closing the door is going to stop the bear. That's awesome.
No, but that wasn't the point of it. Oh.
She said, it's cool. I said, yeah, it's cool until it did me. She said, well, I don't want to get you, but this is really cool. Just run in the bathroom. All I know. I said, thanks, Mia.
Dawn calls
Tammy,
it feet when they're making biscuits.
hey, Tammy, have you told Artemis about your fox picture?
No, not yet. I
Tell me
did
more.
I did a gift in the mail and I opened it and it's a fox. Adam had done a fox, picture of the fox one and Adam learned
I
it.
think it was Jules and Chills that did it for.
Where's it from? What's the name of that shop? Oh my god, I
You,
love
Diamond Page Fanatics.
yeah, that's it. I knew that was it.
Oh.
And I loved it because the thought of looking up into the sun and the sun was shining down on me. And that
Aw.
cat that I'd had for 13 years had passed away. And I don't know, just I know it's a thought, not a cat, I know that. But just reminded me of Nat, that was my cat named Nat, looking up into the sun and just reminded me of the light from heaven shining down and taking them home. I don't know. It just did.
That's so
So I did it in the mail and Adam had sent me the thought that he had done. And so we were on a live, I was on a live and I said, name the thought. And I had all kinds of suggestions down. I put a wheel up and I said, we'll spin it one by one. And I will eliminate the name that it lands on. And the last name that it lands on, that's what we'll name the thought. Well, that's what the name was. Angel.
Aww.
Now
That's
that's
so
not his full
sweet.
name, is it, Tammy? What's his full name?
No,
What's his full name?
no, Adam. No, I refuse to say that. I'm not.
What's his full name, Tammy?
Nope.
Dawn, I just put the link in again for Artemis's channel.
It's
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that.
they said
It's
Angel
underscore Drake, I
but
think.
it's not.
What is
No,
it?
it's not Angel. It's not Angel.
You want me to-
Duckworth.
Do you want me to tell you something? Okay, so that story, it ended up being so sweet and tender. But honestly, when Adam first said tell her about the fox, and you said that you opened your mail, my mind went somewhere completely different.
I'm not sending people foxes.
Oh my
But
god.
it ended up being really sweet. I'm pleased. I'm pleasantly pleased and surprised. That was sweet.
I'm not into taxidermy, Artemis, no.
I was like,
What are you guys
Oh,
doing?
could you imagine opening the package and it's a dust box or something? No. I love Adam, but I would have not. I could
He
not.
said you love nature. So when he said tell her about the fox, I was like, okay.
No, Artemis. I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. I love nature. I do, but I don't want to stuff dead animal in my bedroom. Certainly, thank you.
thank you, Dawn. Oh my gosh. That made
thank
me
you.
I laughed a little too much on that.
And Lee, I saw your comment. Chad won't. Lee, shut up. Chad won't tell us what Chad's saying in the closet.
Hey, how much
That's sweet.
That's not allowed out the closet.
No, not yet. I got a plan for him, but I can't tell you. My mother has a plan for him, so it's my mom that kind of had to listen to her. So
Artemis, do you know who Chad is?
No, but let me tell you, every single time Adam says something now, I'm like, oh, okay, wait, what is this gonna be? Because you say it, you look so mischievous when you say, tell her about the
I don't know what you're talking about, Artemis.
Yeah, sure you do.
Sorry.
No, you
Are you
don't need
dropping
to know
Drew?
where her tread is anyway.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
God.
John. Go ahead, Nia. Tell them who tread is. I don't care. But yeah,
Oh,
you need to know what Adam's gonna say. I tell you.
So, okay. Have you heard about Berta? Do you know who Berta is?
yeah.
You know better,
Fairy
right?
godmother of Diamond
Yeah.
Baby. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So she tends to send out gifts to people. And I don't know how this happens and why it happened, but Berta sent a blow up doll to Tammy so she could have a boyfriend. And in a live, he was named Chad. And then Tammy's mom had blew him up and hung him around.
Please don't say that word. Can you say something else? Like to Aaron, that don't sound any good.
I don't think putting Aaron someone is any better, Tammy.
What did you say? How did you say it? Nothing sounds good.
Like, no.
My mom hunked him up. That don't sound good.
That sound better.
She blew him up.
Sorry, Nia.
Let's say he was inflated. Okay. Mom and the
God.
blowing.
It's not a good way of saying it.
Either.
Oh, gotta stretch it out. Okay.
Welcome back, Eve.
Oh,
Eve,
Yeah,
who had a
Eve,
blow up
inflatable.
doll is the short story.
Eve, let's talk about Chad. Let's
Okay.
offer her own Chad. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
grocery
So
orders.
now I
ready.
know about Chad.
See you later, Emmy.
So where's Chad living now?
Chad is in my closet deflated. I deflated that sucker.
He had a hole, an extra hole.
Oh no. Mia, no. No.
Mia!
I got
I did that on purpose.
Oh my God.
Look, I'm too old and trained to laugh like this.
Oh Lord.
I have to start working
To
out
really
to part of
see
the
you
block.
chatted, to really see you chatted, you'll need to watch my live, but it
Oh my
and she tells me to close my eyes, and I'm like, why? I'm scared at this point. I don't know what she's gonna do. But I do. I close my eyes, and then when I open them, you touch his blow doll with sunglasses on, no shirt on. He just did hunchy die. I turn around and just looking at me like she wants to jump me right there, you know. So I said, well, hello, how are you? I just went from there. So now she did yeah. He's gonna make an appearance soon. He really is. He's gonna make an appearance.
Yeah. Somebody put long with their angel long live Chad.
Yeah. Long live Chad.
That's all I hear about a Chad.
Oh, poor Helen. She's in stitches.
I mean, seriously, like my side and my back. Like, no.
I didn't even ask for a man, by the way. I don't know why I'm going, but
I mean, it's
Oh,
better.
my
What
God.
can you say?
but it is better
Poor
than
Chad.
real men.
He got deflated because he got an extra hole. Okay, I'm good. I'm good now.
What can you say?
Poor Chad was living his best life, but then
He was, but then it made me mad, you know, so there it went. Boom. He's damn like a, you know.
that doesn't make it better. Oh my God. Okay.
I don't
Welcome
even
to
know
the
what that
crazy
line
show of
is.
diamond painting
Oh, Lord.
community.
It's just crazy. And he is going to make an appearance. So, you know,
Disclaimer: I was sitting here minding my own business.
yeah, I
And I
was
was
now,
drawn to the slightly pornographic story about Chad and his.
I'm telling you, yep, flat of the pancake. You're right. Helen, he is flat of the
Yeah,
pancake.
that was hysterical. Have to watch Chad. Yeah.
I'm like, I need to go find that live. I need to go find the live with Chad in it.
Oh, I tell Lee sitting there looking it up right now to link it. I had no doubt he's gonna
Please do it.
link it. I'm telling you. It was a fun
We need-
ride. It
We
really
need the
was.
link for Chad. Seriously, I'm gonna need to watch that video. I was like,
We added the next way to oh my god. Wait! Do them all right now. Put them in timeout. I can't. Put him in timeout.
Angel, your life was great too. Your Fridays. Fridays.
Hey, Eve.
Did he fly around the room like a balloon that gets let off? Eves wants to know.
No.
yes, the air. He was propelled by the air forced out of his.
I injected him.
Oh, my stomach
my God.
hurts.
It's just crazy.
That was a good laugh.
You're
That's
not
funny.
in my own business. Next thing I know, I got a wallet down around the waist. Yeah.
Lee's in the naughty corner. Helen, we don't have a naughty corner in here. Everything is naughty.
Not, here's the thing. When I'm in a live or I have a live, things just tend to go off the rails really fast.
What do you call this?
I can understand why. I see why right now. Tammy, the keyword is you. When you
I swear I'm a good girl. I swear I am, but when I did on the live, I don't know. I don't know why.
Tell me, if
you
you're
let it go. You let your hair down. Let it off.
if you're a good girl, tell me, you wouldn't have to say you're on it. You are.
She's just letting us all know in case we forgot.
I swear.
Oh,
Not
that was
the other
good.
day, I
That
was
was a good
sitting here
laugh.
and I heard the sound coming out of the closet, and I'm like, I swear it sounded like a help. I swear it sounded like somebody said help. I turned around and Mom, what is that? And she said, I swear I think Chad's asking to be let out of the closet. I said, no, really. And it was this fan that we had doing, and it was split, and they just so awesome it to say, really?
No.
Oh, Adam is again, so you have to save it.
Huh?
Lee just put the link in for the live.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go watch it after.
I told you what he was doing. I know that man.
I am going to go watch
You
that.
muted yourself, Tammy.
because-
I know the songs.
Mm.
The
Oh,
songs
okay.
and then I don't want it to be so loud.
Oh my God.
I had
It is 3 hours past my bedtime, y'all.
Oops.
I'm yawning.
I tasted off.
You're like,
Okay. I need to catch up. I'm not this. Hold on.
oh my gosh.
Well, you're
Yeah.
gonna.
Late for you. Okay.
I am. I'm up late. This is party night.
It's Friday.
It's a party night.
It's a Friday party night.
Yay.
Yeah, seriously. No, I go to bed. I think it's like completely quiet downstairs now, but yeah. I normally go to bed at 7 p.m. So if you see me yawning,
At what
it's not
time?
you, it's me. Huh?
You know, you know what time?
7 p.m.
9 p.m. is the new midnight. Well, it's 10 almost here.
Okay, but look, now you understand why I said that. Like, yeah, it's 10 for us too now, or it's 9:44.
Yeah.
But like, so now you understand why I said, like, yeah, I sacrifice my good, delicious sleep for you guys on Sunday. My
And I
good,
do it on
delicious
the
sleep.
Friday.
Sometimes it's easy gaming. I mean, there's like Nia, and then you got Angel, and then you have Shay, and you have Crashly. I'm like,
Mm.
wow.
I can't stay up past Shay's because that's already Shay goes off at midnight, my time. When Shay's live is over, it's midnight already. And seriously, I go to bed at 7 p.m. and I get up at 5:30 in the morning. So even if I go to bed at midnight when Shay's live is over, I still have to get up at 5:30 the next morning. So it's like,
Yeah, that's all right. I go to bed most nights at about 1:30 and still get up at 6:30.
I already told you I'm an old lady. I have like, I got that old lady thing. I have the old lady feel. I got me an old lady bedtime.
You need
I
to
like
be
my
like
bed.
me.
It's
I don't
comfy.
sleep.
How
You
old are
don't?
you, Artemis?
No.
Me? I'm a young 46.
We're almost the same age.
But yeah, you're a little bit younger than me, huh? A little
Uh-huh.
bit younger.
Just a wee bit.
But no, I have been sleeping. When I was a teenager, I used to sleep like 14 hours whenever I could. Like whenever my mom would not wake me up, I would sleep full 14 hours. So I'm doing good. It's gone down. They say you need less sleep as you age. So there you go.
Old lady vibes are the best. Lee, what do you
Well,
mean
I
about
hope
this?
you don't need less sleep when you get older because, Jesus, if I'm only getting 4 or 5 hours of sleep now, I'm going to be.
I don't.
I
Look, all I'm saying is that what I heard is that the older you get, you don't sleep as many hours. And I'm like, okay, y'all, 10 hours a night, that's way less than 14. So must be true.
Yeah. Dawn is a young 60.
I know, right, Dawn? Hey.
Well,
I'm sorry, but I still feel like in my heart that I could go to the club tomorrow, but I just don't have time for that. I mean, like I feel like I have enough energy to go party. So, but only party a little and then come home. I can't do the whole stay up till 3 a.m. and then go to work the next day. I'm over that.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
you
can't
sent
do
me
that anymore.
messages. Oops.
Who? Me? Not me.
did you send a message to Lee?
Yeah,
Hey.
and but Angel. I mean, like I have a very full day. So like 5:30 in the morning, I get up and I or 5:30, 5:45 because I usually sleep over my alarm, and then I do a whole bunch of stuff, and I don't stop until it's time for bed. So I feel like I deserve my 7 p.m. bedtime. I earned it.
I love being the youngest. I love being the youngest in these lives.
And
Yeah.
I don't need
So
enough.
I got you feeling young and fresh, huh, Adam?
I need to sleep. But if I sleep past 4 hours, I feel like I'm dying. I mean, truly, I can't sleep past 4 hours.
Wow.
Do it. I never had
Do you
those
take a nap?
as a child. No,
Uh,
not
No?
unless I'm in a lot of pain and I lie down.
Okay.
And then sometimes I'll fall asleep, and not usually. I really don't sleep. I need to. I know I do, but I need to
But I
have.
get I can see that if you're in a lot of pain, it would be hard to lay down and relax enough to sleep.
Yeah.
So I completely get
I'm,
that.
I'm the opposite. If I'm in a lot of pain, my body just shuts down and say, "Good night, lady."
I wish I could.
Mm.
I do. I hate to sleep. Now I do. I hate it. If I could survive, live without sleep, I never sleep. But when I'm in that much pain like I was yesterday, I'll try to sleep. Then I'm the opposite of you. I can't sleep when I hurt like that. I'm too miserable because I can't sit up and I can't lie down. Well, I got something I'm supposed to do. I can't stand up. So, who's that?
Hey, Lee.
I died.
Now,
Lee.
you were saying something about don't add me to this?
Shut up, Lee.
It's going to be a repeat of my live on Saturday, was it?
So well. So well.
And as far as Chad goes, you don't have to. You can be safe with Chad. I mean,
I'm
he
covering
brings his
you
own
up.
protection.
No, I'm telling you that. I'm not listening to
He
you.
brings his own protection.
No. Not listening to you. Shut up,
She
Lee.
pretends she can't hear me when she covers up the camera.
Try it.
Selective.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does. She has selective hearing. She doesn't need to hide the camera.
No.
Yeah, Angel, when I'm really in a lot of pain, I basically get up in the morning because David tells me to. I go out, I have breakfast, then I go into the couch, sit down, sleep until I need to go to the bathroom or need to get something to drink. And then I go back to sleep. And then David comes home from work in the middle of the night. And then I go right back to sleep, which means I've slept something like 2 hours.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
How are you
it's
doing,
healing,
Mother?
right? I mean, your body fixes itself while you're sleeping. So,
And you are right. Chad is his own protection.
I'll shut up, please.
Hey, I didn't say it. Christopher did.
His ego is vested. He is a deflated man. Yes, he is, Shelley.
Yeah. Eve, no, Artemis is from the US, but she lives in Sweden.
Yep.
like, I'm trying
Well-
to see. I'm looking at the.
Well, Shelley, we don't know yet if it's because his ego is deflated or if she just put too much weight on it.
No, you see that it's that extra hold.
Yep, there you go.
The
Mhm.
myst-
I
the
never had
mysterious.
Oh, Lee,
What?
the God.
Now,
Sometimes
do you honestly think you can get on a live without me somewhere to bust your chops?
I really want to smack him upside the head sometimes. Dude, I'm not a violent person. But he does it to me.
I'm Angel. I'm a violent person.
I'm nice to
What's the
you.
new meaning to popping a
Oh, I
cherry?
love you.
Christopher.
I love you. But you're a pain and now you know what.
I'm nice to you, though.
Oh, I know you're very nice.
I
Very,
give,
very
I give you presents and everything.
Yes, you do. I was an ass if I could tell about that.
Right? I told you, go right ahead. I don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna do a video on this, but you know how I told you guys I wanted to do lives and videos outside that I didn't have the tripod to put on my chair to hold the phone? Well, I do now. I did a disc yesterday and Lenore got me a tripod that was right around the on my chair.
Nice.
So
Oh, that's cool.
my mom had an appointment today, so I haven't had time to a chance to try it out. And I'm going to, and I'm going to do a video on it this evening when she gets home. So I was very, very surprised.
You know, this live is going places.
Well, Don, that particular question, Don, might be a fans only question.
Yeah, but Eve said popped something, and then Dawn, what part of his body do you blowing up from?
Hold on, guys. I gotta hold on 1 minute, guys. I gotta
Oh,
phone
look,
call.
what symbol is this here that I am currently working on?
See, I know what I would answer just for the heck of it, but
Well, why
All
do
of
you
a
think
sudden, my
there's a big
diamond painting
ring?
has become extremely interesting.
Why do you think there's a big ring right around where his legs are? So there's something to hold on to.
Exactly.
Artemis, with this crew, I hope you get used to blushing real quick because we will do it to you.
I'm looking deeply into the collage of symbols to find a circle right now.
In other words, she's trying to
This
concentrate
area
on
here.
anything else but. Speaking of butt,
Oh my God, Eve, does he have a nozzle? Hmm.
Oh, he has to have a nozzle. You have to blow him up from somewhere.
it's just where that nozzle is created, right around the legs, you know.
Yep.
Right around the legs. Okay.
Okay,
So
now
it could be a
I'm
mole on his thigh. That's the nozzle. I'm gonna go with that for my imagination. For
And then
imaginary
you
purposes
never know.
here.
And then you never know. There might be an escape valve too, you know, just in case it's too much
Oh my
pressure,
God.
it just sort of leaks out, you know.
We can't have a farting blow up doll, please. Thank you. That's just
Shelly wants to say might be a tickle spot.
It could be.
And he said, but
Hey, I'm back. Had you guys
said
been talking about me? I had a phone call.
Yep.
we were
What?
talking about chat.
I had a phone call. So what'd you say about me?
Nothing. We talked about
Everybody farts sometimes.
Stop it.
But
Stop.
hopefully
because-
people
That's
That's-
because
that
she
is
says
one
she doesn't.
only fan channel kind of thing.
Yeah, but Tammy says she doesn't.
Please
Fans
stop.
I thought all the time.
Come on. I don't believe in it.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yep, that's my story.
Just make sure it doesn't stick to your underwear, you know.
Please, God, damn, why? Why did you want this thing on here? I don't get it.
Asked, and I've told people if they want to come on, they could ask, and I'll just send the link.
Okay, and then you got Christopher tooting over here. I don't know why.
Well, that's why we say rootin' tootin' Tammy.
Toot, toot.
Stop. Please.
He is the vibe around the room.
Gross. He said that.
That's Chad.
Oh, God.
He would not be allowed in the room if he farted. I'm just saying. Nobody in the room that farts.
Who's farting? Oh, that's
It's Lady and a dummy. As always.
No, that was Tammy.
between that
Didn't
and
you know that?
everybody fart song.
Actually, Rich made up the everybody farts words.
They ruined it. Ruined the classic. I don't understand. That should be
That's
outlawed.
almost bad as Tammy's laws, especially when she gets up into the made up numbers.
What?
Well, she'll turn around and she'll say, "This is law 52,523,001,000."
Well, okay. I'm trying to say a number, and then I get carried away and forget more than that. So I just
It's the excitement. That means like, do not blame me. It's the excitement, okay?
If Berta was here, she could show you the stack of Tammy laws.
Thank you, Eve. Oh Lord, really, Eve? I'm serious. That'd be terrible. I will not
Helen,
let
I
you in the
can't
house.
help that, Helen. If you would take better care of yourself, you wouldn't have stitches.
Oh my God.
She's trying to eat
Lee?
it. Poor Helen.
Look at me.
Oh,
How old are you? Oh yeah, I forget.
Our blow dry and actually have real clothes on. Woohoo, Kathy!
And Kathy's even blow dried.
Yeah, she's been blown.
Look at the 12-year-old boy who never grew up. Neither. Can you tell? He's 12 forever. And ever.
Well, I wonder how many no comments I'm gonna find over the course of this. How many no comments? Ooh, which drill am I on now? Which color? What's this here? Is that a spot of putty on my canvas?
Okay.
Let me take a closer look.
I'm sorry, but please don't scare Artemis away from my channel.
Yeah, Artemis is going to become a regular, or she's never been seen from again.
Look,
You-
after some of these going off the rails that have been on Shay's live, I'm okay.
Look at the way she's smiling. She's not going to leave here.
No.
Not until she goes to bed because it's past her bedtime.
I know, right? Y'all, I'm feeling it. All in here.
But you know, we
It's
still
feeling
have
sleepy.
2 hours to go, people.
The problem is the more we make her laugh, the more she'll wake up, and she'll
That's
stick around a
scary.
little longer. See? There's a method to my madness.
I've had 2 cups of Coke to be up this late right now. Guzzling Coca-Cola to stay awake.
Pretty much, Shelley. Pretty much. You're absolutely right. I may be the
I-
12-year-old
Yeah,
boy, but
I'm on
Tammy
the
is the
church
9-year-old
and he
little
is,
sister.
that's for sure. He's still in the church. That's my whole point.
Not me.
But Tam is the 9-year-old little sister.
Oh my God.
He's 12. And he's still acting. At least I'm not doing 9, but I don't act 9. That's all I'm trying to say.
Says who?
Said me.
I
that's
gotta
it.
know. I gotta know. It's gonna kill me. I gotta know. It's
Shut
gonna
up,
kill me.
please.
Listen, Linda.
I'm
I know.
sorry, what, Adam?
I am getting sister Artelli. I'm getting sister brother vibes here.
And then
Yeah,
there's like Adam just said, there's always the listen, Linda, listen. If you have not seen that video, go to YouTube and search "Listen, Linda." There will
Yes,
be a
I've
little,
seen it, and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Anytime
If you
Linda
listen-
pops up, I think about it.
but if you listen to it now, if you've ever heard Tammy say "listen," and you listen to it now, it sounds just like the little kid.
I do
Aw.
not look like that kid.
And on top of that,
No, I don't.
she played that for her mother, and her mother, without knowing what we said,
But that's
said,
not what
"That's
she
you."
meant. That's
That's
not
you.
what she meant.
No bullshit. That's not what. That's
Not what she
That's
meant.
exactly what she meant. She said,
No.
"That's you."
She just meant, I say that a lot. She didn't mean it sounds like me.
She
You don't
said,
know.
"That's you."
You don't know that for sure.
I know that for absolutely sure.
How? What she do? Tell you? No.
How do you know? Remember, I have her number.
I'm changing her.
Uh-oh.
I'm so stupid to give you her number. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, well, that's okay because Berta has her number too.
I don't know what was that. I'm getting the mistake too.
Oh, her mother's number?
Oh.
No, I didn't think so. You
What?
just got Tammy's number. Your favorite.
Huh?
Well, she's allowed to have my mom's number. You're on the other hand, I'm changing it, and you're not getting it.
Yeah. Well, if I give her your mother's number and you change it, she won't have your mother's number anymore.
I'll tell her
Oh my
it's not you.
And
I
yes,
will
and
never.
yes, and yes, there are brother sister vibes. There have been brother sister vibes since day one.
Yeah.
When we
Yep.
both used to
Yes.
co-host for another creator.
I am very much getting brother sister vibes here.
Yeah,
It's funny.
that's what
We
I
know-
need to find.
We know we have each other's back no matter what.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, I'm
sweet.
still gonna give her shit.
Well, it goes both ways.
Okay. Well,
And
I
it
guess you gotta balance it out, huh? Gotta balance out that I got your back.
Yeah,
It's like that
yeah.
nobody
That's
talk
what
about
I'm
that
saying.
Conspiracy was pulled off.
Well, it's just like any other brother sister rivalry, you know.
Yeah, true.
But no, she knows that she means a lot to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tam, Shelly says, too late, Tam. No taking it back now.
No touch it. Yeah, I can touch it actually. You know, the thing is, here's the thing. I did the house. You know, because that's the only way I felt I could contribute, and my mom hates them bills. So I've done it since I was 18. I control the bills. I control the phone. I can change the number. Yeah.
True.
And that's true, Helen. I do.
Give everyone shitly.
That's what Helen goes.
That's
Yep.
how I lead to that. I told you.
And you're right, Eve. That's exactly how the Chad conspiracy was started, or pulled off, because Berta called her mother and told her mother, "This is what I'm sending. Don't tell her."
And
Oh,
I
that's
know
And
hilarious.
she didn't.
Your mom is fun.
I'm getting some cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs vibes. No, do you? I don't understand that, Christopher. I don't know where you get that. Oh, Dawn. Okay, well, hopefully I'll see you on Sunday.
Bye,
Take care,
Dawn.
Dawn.
Bye, Dawn.
Take care. Hopefully,
You know, I once had an owl clock, and the eyes of the owl clock were the hour and the minute. Okay, so the right
That
was the
sounded
hour,
like a bad joke.
and the left was the minute. So
Mm.
anytime 2:45 came along, it looked like this.
Mm.
I knew it wasn't going to be right when you first started it. I had it now clock. I'm like,
I know, Christopher, what it means.
It sounded like a bad joke, right? It
That's
did.
actually from the Carol Burnett show. That was a Tim
Oh,
Conway.
yeah.
love that show.
That was a Tim Conway joke that he pulled on Harvey Korman, which cracked Harvey Korman up.
I used to love Cara Burnett.
That's like the
I
elephant
hated that
story.
show.
You hated
Elephant
it?
Story.
I know I'm weird.
The elephant story was absolutely classic. It
That
went
I do
on-
not remember.
It technically went on for 5 minutes. And it was
Wow.
Tim Conway making up, ad-libbing a story about 2 elephants that were born as Siamese, joined at the trunk. So anytime he felt bad for them because they couldn't go, whatever it is they make.
Yeah.
Well, all they could do was stand up and their trunks would be held together and they'd be like, snort, snort. And then there was this monkey that used to run across and, doing the merengue across their trunks.
Oh,
About.
But it's absolutely hilarious. You got to look it up on
I
YouTube.
remember being very tiny and watching that. The Cara Burnett show.
Eve
I
wants to
did
know
not
owl
like
what?
Oh, shoot.
Hmm?
I did not.
Oh,
like
yeah, exactly. I remember that Mama's Family was originally, and when I was little, I thought that I forgot her name, the one that played the grandma or mama. I thought that she was older than Cara Burnett, and then I found out that she was younger. She just
She
had
was
on the
younger.
wig and makeup.
Yep. And that's the only Mama's Family sketch that I actually liked on that show, and I never watched the actual spinoff. I didn't like it.
Really? I used
Yeah, I
to
didn't
watch
like it.
spin-off.
Now I tell you,
It
I
was
rather
very-
watch that than the Carol Burnett show. I'd rather watch Mama Family. I like Disney Lawrence. I don't
I
know.
have no
It-
idea what
I-
you're talking about.
Me neither.
It's the show that used to come on in the 80s.
Which one was this? I missed it.
And that
We
they
don't have
had.
that over here.
It was like I don't know how to explain it. Just like a lot of the shows back then were just like a slice of life show kind of shows. Like they had Archie Bunker and the Jeffersons and like Good Times, All in the Family, Silver Spoon. I mean, like all these shows that were just like a day in the life kind of shows. And so
Right.
Mama's Family was about this older, I guess was she supposed to be Southern? She seemed Southern to me.
It was
But
a dysfunctional family, is what it,
it was very dysfunctional. But you know what they say about people in the South. Okay. You know, you don't ask if you have somebody crazy in the family, you ask which side they're on. So
That's
it was,
exactly right.
so it was a typical.
And if
Southern
it's deep enough, and if it's deep enough in the South, you go, is that your first cousin or your second?
Lee,
What?
Oh, Tammy's about to get you.
Tammy
So,
keeps
you know.
telling me she's gonna get me. She's been doing that for a year,
oh, I will.
and I
You're
keep
like,
telling
one
her
day.
she's gonna come after me. I'm gonna jump up on the wheelchair and then unplug it.
He's gonna try.
Wow, and no.
He's not in the chair. He knows that.
She told me one time. She told me one time that if she ever went to a retreat and I was at the retreat, she'd probably be sitting in the corner. I said, no, you wouldn't, because I'd drag your ass out in the middle of the dance floor. Of course, the fact that I'd shut your chair off in the middle of the dance floor and walk away, I don't know.
You're not touching the chair, dude.
I see them, Angel, and I want that Beauty and the Beast one. Eve has a cat toy that is a large carrot that we named Carol Burnett. And Eve,
Aww.
Lee, you're further south than all of us, and Florida has its own brand of I don't know what.
Florida,
Exactly.
Florida is its own brand of absolutely nothing. Because nobody knows
Look, it's
what's what around here.
I've heard of somebody murder somebody over, what was it? Was it a piece of crab?
Probably. People are nuts down here.
My students were asking me, because I guess there was a guy during the storm that was supposed to sail his ship through the hurricane. He was like named Captain, he's named after one of the characters from Forrest Gump, Captain Dan or something like that.
Yeah.
And they were like, have you heard of Captain Dan? And I'm like, no. And they were like, he's in Florida. I'm like, never mind. You don't even have to tell me anything about Captain Dan.
That's like everybody complains about their neighboring states' drivers. Okay? So Massachusetts complains about New York, New York complains about New Jersey and Massachusetts, so on and so forth.
Yep.
Right? And I look at them and say, big deal. You've only got one or two states to worry about. I got 50.
Well, you're from Massachusetts, so I mean,
Yeah, I know.
you're an asshole.
Yes, I am. And proud of yes, Artemis, that's what they call us, is massholes.
Oh, that's special. I
We
used
also
to
call
live.
it,
Especially in the traffic. Especially in the traffic.
and we
never did.
we're also
I lived
we also live in
hour
Texas.
outside of Boston. No, not that long. About 30 minutes. I don't know. I used to live in Quincy. We lived in Quincy 1 year in Massachusetts. It's not that far from Boston. Like Braintree, Quincy.
It's about 20 minutes.
Yeah. So when I was in 5th grade, we lived there, and it was so weird going from Texas to up there because, like, you know, in Texas, nobody's a stranger. We talk to every single person we meet. Like, what's your life story? This is mine. And when I moved up there, nobody talks. Like, you don't ask strangers anything. It very much reminds me of Sweden. You stay in your own lane. You leave people you don't know alone. And we went to school, and that is where I learned to curse. I mean, seriously, like my mom was like, you have the mouth of a pie. What is that? I was in 5th grade, and everybody's like, you MFing son of a B. I was like, yeah, MFing son of a B. But it was an experience. Little 10-year-old walking around.
Me now, you see, I like to confuse people when I swear at them.
You do confuse people. Seriously.
I did it with Tammy one day because I said, "Here's how you insult somebody and swear at them," and 9 times out of 10 they'll go, "Huh?" And I said,
Like, what?
and I said, "Check you, Farley, and your whole fam family, and go buck a buffalo while you're at it, you bun of a sitch."
Wow.
I don't know how
Okay.
he did
Yeah.
I don't know how he did it.
Like,
but he's
it sounded a little bit like you were
weird,
summoning
so-
Satan, but yeah,
Yeah.
definitely some cuss words.
It's F you, Charlie, and your whole damn family,
F
and
you.
go F a buffalo, you son of a bee. And that's exactly what I said. Just confuse the letters.
I told
He
you
is
they
from New Jersey,
So it
and
comes out if you can say it fast enough, it really gets them because it's like Chuck you, Charlie, and your whole fam family, and go buck a buffalo while you're at it, bun of a sitch.
but it was it.
Ah, okay, Eve.
Christopher, when
Right.
asked about which side of the family has the crazy Julius Sugarbaker from Designing Women, Alpha says both. We take them out of the attic and put them on display.
Exactly.
Eve,
Hey,
I believe
I'm-
the term mass
There's
hole is
no reason
specifically
to hide
about the
them,
drivers.
everybody.
Eve, it's about the drivers.
I'm crazier than they come. Okay.
Eve got a true Jersey girl driver mouth. Do you know how I know about the mass holes?
how
How?
Who do I like that comes from?
Oh Lord, NKLTB.
oh yeah.
Because Joe is a self-pronounced proud masshole.
Yep. From the state of Massachusetts.
Do you not communicate
And
that?
yes, Massachusetts is often called Texachusetts because they tax just about everything.
Yes, Donnie Wahlberg. Except he's
Oh
not.
my
I love
God.
Donnie. I love Donnie.
He's not my favorite,
You
but
know,
he's
honestly though, when they very first came out, that's when I lived there, and it was that it was a lot and everywhere.
I would
And I
have
Thankfully,
did
I
love
was-
them, but
Thankfully, I was
Yeah.
too old for them by that time.
Their first album was released in '86.
in '86.
Yeah.
And I
Was
was
it
20, and I was 25 at the time.
But let me see, 87 or 88 when they got big at our school and everybody started having posters of them.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh my gosh, I know where they live. I'm gonna go by their house. I was like, my mom doesn't let me go first.
Whoopsie.
I would
Now,
have-
see, I was the Backstreet Boys fan, and they were from Kentucky, two of them. So,
Well, I like Backstreet Boys too.
but I liked Instinct and New Kids. I liked them all. The Backstreet was my favorite.
I mean,
But I love Johnny.
Backstreet Boys.
like I said before, I'm a pop boy band girl through and through, and I like most of them. But my number one will always be New Kids, and I've been a fan since '89, so that's quite a few years by now.
Right.
Okay, so see, that's when they made it big because I'm a year older than you. So, like I said, when I was 10, and so you got
They
them
didn't come
also
over
when you were.
here. They didn't come over here until '89.
I like
Okay, 80
acapella, barbershop, you know.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna
I
drop
like a
out
little
the
bit.
stream because I'm gonna have a little one close by. But it was lovely chatting to you all, and it was lovely to meet you, Artemis. So I will see
Oh,
you
thank you. Lovely
in
meeting you
future
as well.
lives.
Thank you for
See ya.
coming.
And
Adam.
I will see you, and I remember how mischievous you are next time.
I am.
Get it.
Yes, I am. I am very naughty and mischievous.
Just remember, real men wear pink.
Real men wear pink and these hats.
It's
Oh,
expensive.
all right.
All right. See you soon.
Got your style.
Bye.
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 Sixpences are very popular. You love take that, Angel. So, what was your
Somewhere.
feeling about E17? Lemon up, because at least here it was either or. You couldn't like take that and E17.
See, I have no idea who E17 is.
No, but
Nope,
there
nope.
were
Don't like
Um,
E17. Don't know E17.
I know who Take That is.
E17 were about the same time. They were out at the same time, but Take That was a boy band, and they called E17 a boy band, even though they were more of a rap, pop, whatever. But they did. They did.
Nope. Never heard of
I
either
thought
one
you
of
were
them.
about to say it was a man, not a boy.
No, they were the same age, I think. E17.
Okay.
Nah. Well, I liked E17 better than Take That. And I had friends who were huge Take That fans. And oh my God. So I just stick to New Kids over here. Thank you. Keep your whatever over there. Take that and whatnot. I stick to
Okay,
New-
music is something I'm definitely not. I mean, like out of all the things that a person could argue about, I like so many different genres that I'm pretty much
Don't forget
yeah.
the
Everybody, everything.
Yeah, but I like a
It's
lot
all
of genres too.
I like a lot of different stuff.
I hear a crying kitty.
Aww.
Come on, Ma, let me in. Let me in, Ma.
What is that one?
to come in and say hi? You want to say hi? Come on, baby.
Little sweetie. Sounds like a baby.
That's what I heard in the closet the other day. I swear it was. Crazy.
Oh
Hey,
my God.
Hi.
hi, baby.
It's my ginger baby.
Oh,
Aww.
that reminds me of my baby. He's
Yeah, but
pretty.
long haired.
He's a pretty
You're
boy.
sweet.
Okay, Angel. He's my
He's so
baby.
cute.
He moved in when he was 4 weeks old.
Bye, Angel.
See you later, Angel.
Bye, Angel.
Oh, bye, Angel.
Christopher only knows about Take That because of Robbie Williams. Well,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know either one.
Well, and they had some on a soundtrack. Soundtrack.
ow,
that
ow, ow,
pretty
ow,
good.
ow. You need your claws clipped,
That-
cat.
That's fine.
He's making biscuits.
Love.
You're not jumping
Making
down.
the biscuits, Mommy.
I'll set up the camera and whatnot shortly.
Are you gonna do a hummingbird? I'm looking at the looking chat, so I'm trying to say, and I said hummingbird. Are you doing?
I'm gonna film a with the chat.
Okay.
Not right yet though,
Okay. Ow!
because I didn't do it yesterday.
Oh.
I had a claw on the inside of my thigh.
You did it yesterday.
I'm going to go soon because I am barely hanging on.
Aw.
Yeah. You're just like, nope. I give up. I'm done. Let me out of here. This is too much of a nut house.
That's what happens when we joined. And
No.
These people
No,
are
It's
insane.
not. It's just that I feel myself slowing down, and I know that tomorrow, even though I'm free tonight, I will be tomorrow. So I have to get some kind of sleep and prepare. Plus, I still have to fix my part of a group project. I have to finish up.
Ah,
Well, you did it
So much fun.
work.
I know. I'm gonna do stuff. But I got a nice break. Guys, it was so much fun and laughing and diamond painting.
I'm just so happy you wanted to be here.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
it was a
tight,
pleasure.
it was good to see y'all. I know I usually hide like, do you want to come on? It's like, do you want to be? No. But it was fun. I had fun.
And just in case,
So I will see you guys Sunday, or talk to you guys Sunday in any case.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
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 and there is her link just in case one more time.
Yes. You want to go down, I know that, but you're going to make a mess. You're going to make a mess in my room.
And there is the 3 left.
Yeah.
Ew.
Then
Look like
number
crap.
3.
Okay, you're
And
going
then
to go.
number 3.
You're going out.
Let's see. What am I doing?
You're going out.
I am working on something while I talk because I can multitask.
Eve said, Adam, it's so nice to meet you. Yes, it was fun. You've met several people today you haven't seen before. We have
Carrie.
Carrie on, and we had Artemis on that nobody'd seen before. Named
I would have liked to meet Carrie. I never met her.
No? Well, she is usually, well, not usually. She tries to be on my lives on Sundays, but she's 12 hours ahead of me. So, I mean,
It's late at night.
Yeah, that's tricky. 12. Where is she at? Where is she
New Zealand.
located?
New Zealand. So when I go live at 7 Sunday evening, it is 7 a.m. for her Monday morning. So she has to go to work eventually. So, yeah.
Wow, I didn't know she was in New Zealand.
No. Artemis, it was so great to have you in here. Sleep tight. Take care. And see you Sunday. Oh my God.
Hi, Artemis. It was very nice to meet you.
Yes.
She's funny. I liked her.
Use the foot.
What are you talking about? Use a foot.
Oh, there's on the walker. She went to the mailbox. I'm waiting for a card, but I'm not getting it yet.
A card?
Yeah,
Who's sending your card?
Ditzy.
Oh.
Did she send me your card?
Yeah, she said she sent me. She said she was sending me a Christmas card.
Oh, you did it. You did it. I didn't steal it, I promise.
She didn't send a Christmas card to me. Dang it.
Well,
you don't know. She may not have mailed it yet.
You
That's my-
guys
That's my address.
Christmas is not here yet, you know.
No,
Just saying.
Hey, the two of you, can you please entertain people while I go to the office for a second? All that
Yeah,
bladder,
yeah.
right to my bladder.
Go earn your
Yeah.
paycheck.
Go do your thing.
I will entertain. What would you people like to see me do? Matt, please? Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we run a string? Why don't we run a rope across the room about 2 feet in the air, and then watch you do a tightrope act?
That sounds fun. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. Don't think I wouldn't try that, Dad, if I couldn't.
The only problem is you couldn't balance the wheelchair enough on a rope.
I'm not good. Entertain the people 1 minute. I gotta answer this call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That's what she did. She left the room so she could call you and say, "How do I get Lee out of here?" I'm sorry, I can't entertain anybody. I'm not like Lenore. I don't sing. Although Lenore hasn't sung in a while yet either, so I got to see if I can't change that somehow. It's not dangerous, Eve. It's just questionable judgment.
Well, we're still here, and Facebook haven't closed us down. YouTube, so it can't be that bad.
She's running around doing different things. Either, like she just went down to the mailbox, brought back the mail, and some stuff for my brother and some stuff for us, So she's running around all over the place.
Well, she needs to take care of herself as well.
I know that.
So tell her to sit down every now and then.
She does.
Good. Otherwise, we'll send someone to tie her to a chair or something.
Oh no, I'll do that. I'll do that happily.
I believe ya.
Mia says you got to sit down every now and then, or she'll send somebody over here to tie you to a chair. I said I'll do that happily. How am I in trouble? I didn't give the suggestion. Mia did. Yeah, so. Now we did a lot of we did some of our errands this morning and some yesterday and something the day before that. Almost every day right now we're running errands, until things get evened out and straightened out. We still got a routine to get used to.
Yeah. Helen said, I have epilepsy. I used to slide down on my mom and dad's house banister. Ooh, not good. Eve will be running around on errands tonight. Well, everything here closes at 10 p.m., so we're closed. Yeah, David wrote me a little while ago. It's like, it's a shame you can't bring your live with you on your phone because you could have come up and said hi. He's delivering gas and diesel just right up here. It's like, no, well, I can't do that, sadly. But it would be fun. Then you could go up and see how he's doing stuff and see his truck. And yeah, it could be fun. I told he could be joining the live, but he doesn't have anywhere to put his phone. So
I don't know. Tammy's on a call. That's why she's muted.
yeah. Maybe she's talking to her mom or Ditsy. Who knows? Or Shay.
With her, it could be anybody.
Yeah, it could be Shay.
Little Miss Popular.
Yeah. I'm impressed that she's been on so long because usually she's talking all the time. It's like, so what did you do today? Oh, I talked to Shay, then Ditsy, then Jenny, then Lee. Like,
and Berta, and Rich, and
yeah.
Mia.
Yeah. She's like, oh my God, I would have lost my voice like 10 hours ago. Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah.
She's still a sweetheart.
She is, and she's our sweetheart.
Yep. This is true.
What are you having for dinner today?
I have no idea. Now, mind you, my wife could have told me 20 minutes ago.
Oh.
But I have no idea. She will tell me what's for supper like mid-afternoon, and oh good, that sounds good. And then 20 minutes later I'll be like, what's for supper tonight?
Oh, you have one of those memories?
Never fails. That's fine. That'll work. And you want your pizza, right? All right, so you can have your pizza and I'll have the pasta. Okay, that's what I'm having for supper.
You're having pasta. What about your brother?
He's not eating. You want you to what? No, I'll take it out.
And at 1 a.m. she's on Kathy, says Eve.
I'll be fine. Unless you want to take one and I'll take the other.
Is that 1 a.m. your time, Eve, or is it Tammy time?
I am so sorry. So sorry.
Who called?
That was Courtney.
Who dared interrupt our live?
What?
Who dared interrupt your live?
I'm sorry. I didn't know what she on the mountain did. And I thought, why is she calling on the mountain did? And then I thought, oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm kidding.
I'll
be right. I'll be right back. I gotta go do the husband thing and take the trash out.
Okay.
Oh, aren't you nice?
See you, Lee.
He can be so nice sometimes.
Yeah.
I give them a hard time. I do. I give them a hard time, but y'all know I love him.
Yeah, that's right.
He forgotten you. He forgotten you. He did. So, Nia, how'd you doing today?
Good.
How
Having
you?
a great day so far.
How,
Nice, sweet people on my live.
it's a lot of fun. It's a
It's
lot of
been 6.5 hours.
How do you do that? How do you do it? But I tell you what, though, 2 hours will fly by. I'm not on the phone with Kathy. I was on the phone with Courtney.
No, we were talking about how you were.
Yeah, that's true. They'll be out and about, and Kathy's on the phone with me. And he thought,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
No, we were talking about how you always talk to people. You talk to Shay, Dixie, and Jenny, and Courtney.
I know. I told Mom last night, I said, I used to not have friends. I mean, I had friends, but not really who not any I talk to on a daily basis. And now Leah laughs at me and says, now you have to make the list of people to call.
Yeah.
It's true, I do, because I called them in the order I received them in because I don't want anyone to feel left out. So if Nia called me before Eid, I'm gonna call Nia and then Eid, and then I'll call Kathy, and then I'll call Lee dead last, always. I'll never call Eid. You're excellent. I used to slide down on my mom and dad out dinner. That sounds fun, Helen. I didn't know read what she said about flying down the dinosaur.
There's 11 here right now, 12, and 31 up, thumbs up. So yeah, if you haven't hit that thumbs up and you're new in here, please do that. I think we've been up to 24 at one point.
You were when I thought, I think 26, 28, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. You've had a lot.
Yes, it's fun. And I mean, it's easier for people to come and go because it's so long, you know?
Yeah, it is. It is. But that is so nice of you, though, to have all of this on here.
It's fun. I mean, and time passes when people, oops, we lost people, but I'm tonight. I scare people away.
Yeah, not you. Maybe I did.
Nah.
Maybe I did. I hope I didn't. I'm sorry you did.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, it goes up and down. And I mean, over in your end of the world, what? It's about dinner time?
Yeah.
It's
It's about something besides yours. Yeah.
So maybe people are getting off to have dinner.
It's 4:37.
It's 4:37.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, 4:32.
Or people having late lunch or something, you know, depending on where they live. And over here, people are about to go to bed.
But you stay up kind of late, though, don't
Yes.
you?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. You stay up late. You're like me. You don't.
Lee needs to go to bed. He needs a nap.
Lee
No.
does go to bed. Go to
No,
bed.
I'm just sore.
What are you sore for? What have you been doing?
Because it doesn't take much for my hips to get to hurt from walking.
Oh, yeah, that's
Taking
true.
the trash out and coming back and whatnot is plenty enough. So
Does heat help or does cold help?
neither one really.
Well,
Dang.
actually,
Miller was on the phone and he's reorganized your voice one, and he wanted to say hello.
well, tell her I said hi.
Hello, Niffler.
It's either nice to hi. I hear that Nithar all the time. All the time I hear that Nithar. I do. I need to.
About her earlier when she was on. But yeah, it's so great to have people wanting to go live with me today. I mean, time flies so fast.
Well, anytime you want to yak the partner, just let me know. I'll yak. I love to talk.
Me too.
Not really. I've been wanting to come on your live for a while. You know, we talked about it, and then I can't get my butt out of bed. But I've been doing better. I've been showing it to more live.
Yeah.
I told Mom, I said, I'm her mod. I'm supposed to be in her live. She said, no.
Yeah, well, you know.
I did try. I really did try my best.
I try to be on people's live as well, but sometimes it's just.
I laughed at you last night, Mia. Because I said, I'll call you. And then Bye, Lee.
Bye, Lee.
Why am I him? I said, I'll call you in an hour. It's that when I did it, you're up to top. They had it like 20 minutes. I got up, I said, I can't sleep. And then nobody, I'm like, she already typed
Hups came home. Hups came home, and I went out there, and everything in here was just left alone.
Right, yeah.
So,
how is your husband? How's David?
He's good. He's good. Got Lee back. He's working right now.
That was rude.
Rude.
Sorry about that.
Right. I did that. I tipped you off.
No, you didn't.
I know you're
No, you didn't.
chattery.
Nice try, though.
Oh, Marie, the storm is getting really bad here in a red warning. Oh, no. Please be safe, Marie. Helen, Tammy, your mom must be happy to have so many diamond painting. Or that you have so many diamond painting friends.
She is. She is. She really is.
Wasn't she a bit nervous in the beginning?
Who, my mom?
With people chatting online?
No, the only thing that was on either, and my sister was lurching my mom is already being protected. She's overprotected. My mom tells her to chill out sometimes. But the only thing that was ever said is my sister thought that I was talking to all of my overseas friends on the cell phone. And she's like, oh my God, does she know how much it's gonna cost her? And I said, oh my God, you know I'm not an idiot. It's online. She said, oh. She said, Mom said to me, she was just telling you, did you have to be smart? I said, always.
Oh, yeah. I'm a smarty mouth as well. I mean,
yeah. I did it out of, I was laughing when I said it. No, I never really, she trusts me. She said I had the head on my shoulders and, I don't talk to, they're into strange people want to talk to me.
But really then again, she thinks her mom likes Berta better than her, so.
I really think that might be possible sometimes. My mom loves Berta. She tells Lee and Berta, talk to Lee and Mama Berta. Because when she leaves and we're on the phone, because we got Lee, Lenore, Rich, and we all had this chat going on. And we'll be on the phone. And Mom's leaving, and she'll say, I'll talk to Lee on the third I'm leaving her in your hands. And I'm like, why? Why are you letting me? Don't leave me in his hands, please. But no, they loved that I had so many friends.
That's good.
And I do.
But I mean, if they trust you don't talk to strange people, then you really can't talk to any of us.
That is true.
Yeah.
And
That is
that's the truth,
true.
especially me.
If this is Lee, they should have like
If
took
her
my
mom
computer
doesn't let her
away.
talk to strange people, she wouldn't talk to anybody.
That is true. No, I told Mom, I said, it's amazing how much we all are alike. That
Yeah.
was so different, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Oh my
yeah.
God, she says it's amazing how much we're all alike. Can you imagine me like Tammy? I don't think so.
Well, with the
Say
addition
something.
of Lee,
I was
without,
talking to your favorite.
I know who you're talking to.
Christopher, my dad is super paranoid about that stuff.
Is
Really,
he?
Christopher?
No, no, I can't say that my mom and sister really. The only thing they talked about, they thought I was on the phone, like on the cell phone talking overseas. And I'm like, I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Well, you
I mean,
can
I'm still
on
very
the,
cautious about a lot of things, you know.
you
Yeah,
can on the cell phone and then just not use the phone, you know.
yeah. Well, a cell phone, don't you still get charged?
Not if I'm talking on Zoom or whatever.
Oh,
Then I,
no. Yeah, right.
but it's still on my phone, you know.
Well, they thought I was talking on my cell phone plan.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, no. No, but you know, the night niece went to Germany for about a couple of weeks in high school.
Yeah.
They added on her an international plan, and she still had all kinds of trouble. When neither did I talk to her on the phone. Neither did.
Wow.
I'm like, you wasted your money, you know, because all we should do the text. That she had to have an international plan just to text. I didn't know that, but that makes sense, I guess.
Hey, there's somebody calling you babe. I wonder who that might be. Hello, David.
Oh, David!
That's
Hi,
my dad.
David.
Hi, Beb.
How
And
are
thinking
you
he's up
today?
doing his job up just up there, like
Just up there.
500 meters away or something.
But it's nice to meet you, Mr. David.
Yeah.
500 minutes, just spot on.
Yep. Hi, Mr. Mia.
I miss you. Oh, okay. I did better than Mr. David. Okay. That's in better. So
Yeah.
tell us about oh my God. No, I just went blank.
Oh, I know that.
What we need to do now is we need to get some funny stories that will make Mia turn red, and David would be the person to tell us.
That's funny. Yeah, David.
Oh, you can tell you whatever you
story.
want. My barely turn red.
I'm sure he can probably come up with something embarrassing.
Tell us in the story. Don't get them started, Mia. Don't. You'll regret it. You'll be kicked off YouTube. He's bad.
I would not do anything to get her kicked off of YouTube.
I know.
Good.
But he is
I might get her a warning, but you know.
terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'm constantly saying, "Leave! Why?" She'll say, "Oh, Lordy, Mia,
No, you don't need to be on good behavior. I've talked about you guys. He know how you are. And I mean,
Eve,
oh Lord,
we're
are you
just
asking for miracles, Eve? Us on good behavior, please.
I've never been good.
No. And David and I are exactly the same. I mean, yeah, you never know what's going to happen when we're around.
Well,
You do not have a halo, Tammy.
What?
You're not being good. You don't have a halo.
I could
And if
do
you
a Halo 1.
and if you did have a halo, it's being held up by the horns.
You don't need to know what I'd like to do at the end sometime. I don't have horns. If I had horns, I'd have to use, that's for sure.
I have little ones. They're sitting right here.
Yeah, you're too good to have horns.
Well, I
That
have
man right there has horns. That's why I hold his head thumbs up.
No
That's
horns.
what I did one day. Didn't now? Come on, don't say that. Don't give him any reason to tell one day. Come on now.
See, David says
I
good
can't
one.
help it if it's the truth.
You know what you are.
I am a nice, sweet, kind, gentle, generous man.
You're delusional is what you are.
That would be you.
Mhm.
Well, I'm just gonna sip it over here and let you two take it.
He's delusional. If you think he's a nice, sweet, that crap.
Kind, generous, gentle.
Hi,
Hey,
Yvette.
Yvette.
I wanted to pop in and say hi. I'm a new subscriber to me. Oh, yay! Thank you. I'm
Cool.
coming from Anthony's Single and Placing channel, and I've seen you comment on there a lot, and Anthony speaks about you too. I'm from the UK. Thank you, Yvette. Yes,
Yeah, that's cool.
Anthony and I do talk a lot, and we mention each other a lot too.
I like
Yep.
it. He's
Kind,
cool.
gentle, generous. Yep, I'm all of those.
And if I ask Lenore,
I'm kind, gentle, and generous.
should
And
I
full of
ask
shit.
Lenore? I can ask Mom.
Don't let
Who's a
me
troublemaker. And there's Shelley, who's a troublemaker that we all love.
Lee. Lee, I'm telling you, Lee.
Yeah, well,
But
that's
Leave
what
the
Adam said,
troublemaker.
it's
Come
kind,
on
gentle,
now, you don't have to ask who.
But he is also the caterer to the creator.
Yep.
But I didn't get any catering in today.
No, not today because I was too late.
Oh, damn it. But you've done it before when you were late.
Yeah, well, quite frankly, I haven't been myself lately because I've
Yes.
just had so much going on, so I just forgot.
It's fine. It's fine. We're all still here.
Yeah, and you're not starving.
Nope. Well, at least I'm not. See, Yvette, I also live in the UK, says Helen. Yes. And hi, Michelle. How are you doing, sweetie? And how are you doing, Yvette? We also have Adam, and we have Angel, who's in UK. We have Marie Casey, and Arietta isn't here, but she's in the UK as well.
Hello, Glitter Angel.
That's Michelle.
Hi, Glitter Angel. How are you?
Oh,
I'm so bad with real names, it's not funny, so I just go by whatever the screen name is.
Yeah, I know.
Most of the time.
I try really hard to know the names of the people
I do
that
too.
is
I
here.
I try, but after 5 minutes, I forget the real name.
Hang on, my hubs might want to come in.
That is cool.
Yeah. So I just sent him the link. So if you want to pop in,
Cool. I'd like to talk to Mr. Nia.
to Mr. Mia.
Yeah. That's better than my Mr. David. So, Mr. Nia, it is.
How about Mr. Hanson?
How
Yeah,
about
hi, Mr. Handsome.
Or Mr. Warning?
Yep. Let's see if he pops in.
uh-oh.
He might.
Goes the weasel.
I'm glad to hear that, Michelle. I think he has to leave the YouTube because he's on his phone. So he has to leave YouTube. Go
That's
put.
what happened to me when I first joined. I was trying to do it on my phone. That doesn't work.
Oh, I've done it on the phone, but he just needs to leave the
I
YouTube.
told you
version.
it work. It wouldn't. I swear.
No,
I tried everything.
yeah. Well, I've done
I
it.
am.
Let's see.
I'm doing 3 things at once. Well, 2 things at once.
I don't know nothing.
You don't know nothing. Well,
I don't know nothing.
I know a whole lot of things.
I am sweet, pure, innocent, on top of being kind and gentle.
No, every time you said that, I choked on myself too.
What does Lenore say? What does my mom say?
She's in the other room. She can't hear me. I'm not stupid. You think I'm going to say it in front of her?
Well,
I just thought, you know what?
She'll completely blow my cover. There he is.
He does my helps.
There's Miss Nia.
Oh, there we go. It's somewhat tricky to. I have to put the phone on. How to? Hello. I have to put the phone so I can work while talking. It might be noisy, but
that's okay.
Cool.
Sometimes I walk up there to say hi. It takes 5 minutes to walk up.
He's only filling up fuel tanks.
oh.
You know, lightning hurts, right?
Hey, you know.
What? You know what?
She said, you know, lightning hurts because I was saying I was innocent.
She's not.
Oh, she's going all lightning bolt on you, or what?
Uh-huh. Well, that's because nothing could be further from the truth. I tell people I tell people my mind is not in the gutter because that's too high for me, so I live in the sewer.
I mean, at least you know it.
That's right, and proud of it.
It's like I said, I'm you never know what's gonna come out of my mouth because I won't really censor myself.
I told somebody one time that I was going to do a spicy whipping chat. And I said, don't worry about it. It'll be discreet. I won't be saying anything wrong because if I did, of course, YouTube would block me. So all I will do is just talk like really, really softly and have a tone.
Exactly.
You know.
I mean,
you're not doing anything like that.
Says who?
With me.
Christopher, I've never enjoyed all the times lightning strikes hit me. No.
Yeah, they can be a rather electrifying experience.
Yes. Kind of shocking. Yep. I mean, if you want to try what it feels like, just put your finger in the
what a shocking development this is. You know,
What?
all kinds of puns.
The puns are going everywhere.
Very good at that. You could have been here a little earlier. What did you say?
Not watching baby work. Not watching to do their job. I don't know
How many do you fill at a time?
Oh, I'm filling all the tanks at the same. All the products at the same time.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
the truck is divided into compartments with where we can have the different products, and we can unload it all if there's only what you say, holes in the ground enough.
Yep. Yeah, I just didn't know that you could do them all at the same time. I thought they had to be done separately.
Ah,
Cool.
that's only when we fill. When we fill the product separately, diesel or gas, to eliminate any issues and contamination and what happens if and so on and so forth.
Yep.
The company has for some years ago they had it's strictly divided. So either the trucks had diesel or oil or gasoline. They didn't transport both at the same time. But as market grew and everything, it had to. They switched over to carry it all. But the risk always becomes mixing the diesel and the gasoline.
Yep.
When you have it, and that's a big no-no.
Yeah, it would be kind of a problem. You know, it must be cold.
And it's quite expensive because I don't know if it's in the States, but in Europe, the European made along some regulations some years ago. Both gasoline and diesel has to contain a certain percentage of biofuel.
Right.
And especially gasoline, they solve that by using bioethanol.
Yeah, they're just starting to get into that here in the States.
Okay, but past then, they just if there happened to mix on the gas station, they just send out another truck to get it all out from the tanks, and then just return it to the refinery, re-refined it, and everything was okay. But since they started adding the bioethanol, the refinery they don't dare shooting it through the refinery process because they are too uncertain what will happen. So it goes to a contamination treatment plant and just get burned off.
Shelley wants to know.
So
how
it's
many
quite
places
expensive.
to fill.
I don't think he heard you.
What?
Shelley wants to know how many different places per day do you have to fill?
Oh, that varies from 6 to 2. It's regarding it depends on it's a full load to one gas station, or we visit up to 3 gas stations per load normally.
Yeah, and did you notice, Eve, how big Mia's smile got when you turned around and said, "Look at that hose"?
One. Christopher, regulations here is a bad word, and I'm sure any we have now will go out the window. Oh, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But we won't go into that.
Politics.
Yeah, no politics.
No. No politics. And
I
no
don't
religion.
do politics.
Right, no politics, no religion. Thank you very much.
Yeah. The basis for all,
Yep.
controversy.
Yep, the basis for all arguments.
Yeah.
Christopher, I try to hold my tongue as much as possible. You know, Christopher, here I come along and being little Miss Nosy as always, and I ask all the questions, and people go, "You can't ask that." So of course I can. It's my channel. Whether people want to answer or not, that's not my problem.
It is your channel. You can do what you want, right, Mia?
What?
It's your channel. You can do what you want.
Yeah, and then it's nosy, whatever not.
Uh-huh.
No, what is it? Anthony says I'm a nosy Nelly.
If Anthony, he said, I love his channels. I do. I love his channel.
Yeah. Exactly.
He's funny.
Eve
But
tries
that's
to make
okay.
it fun too.
Man, I would not want that job in the cold. No, thank you.
This one? You
Yeah.
get used to it.
Well, I used to work security, and I used to have to work outside, and I hated it then too.
Okay. Then you would probably hit this one too. Well, when you finished putting all on and it's the fuel is running, it's like similar to watching paint dry. You just walk around, look, tidy up the truck a bit, but yeah.
That's when you stand in front. That's when you stand in front of the engine and just go, "Okay, warm me up."
Yep.
I used to do that when I'd leave the car running when I was on a construction site doing security in the middle of the night. And it's like, okay, there's no heat in the shack because it's a temporary shack, so I'm gonna go lay on my hood.
David, Eve wants to know how cold it is.
It's 4 degrees Celsius. I'm not quite sure what that would be in Fahrenheit.
About 32 or 33. Maybe 32?
It's cold here.
In other words, basically, it's called colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra.
Yes.
Nah, this is not bad.
What's the wind chill today?
There's almost no wind. Not here, anyway. So, not bad.
I'm in Florida, and earlier today it was 54 degrees out, and I thought it was cold then.
Ah, okay. Everything's relative.
Exactly. And the worst part about it is I used to live in a state that had some of the worst cold winters going, and once I moved down to Florida, it's like, okay, I'm gotten used to the 70, 80 degree weather. Now it's like 58 degrees, it's cold.
Oh, so
please don't take that away from me. Oh, I don't want to go.
Back in Massachusetts, 58 degrees when spring was starting was like a hot summer day.
Yeah. I can imagine that.
Yeah. Eve has 1.6 degrees Celsius. That is cold.
That's cold.
Yeah. Tammy, do you remember when I took you on that walk where I showed you the church?
Yes.
Yeah. This is the store that I showed you. The grocery store.
I can make a little tour around.
Do you see that's where we
this is the store.
Station. So he's not that far away.
Cool. He's
That's
next to you. He's right next to you.
Oh, piggyback.
Yeah.
He's got piggyback. In other words, he's got 2 tankers.
Yeah, I know.
32 North Carolina. Yeah, I haven't been on that truck because this is a big company, so you have to be more careful. But his old company, which was a smaller one, I would sometimes go with him driving. So that was kind of fun.
Yeah, companies are a little paranoid now about liability.
Yeah.
The one thing with liability also it's an overall regulation when you're transporting dangerous goods in all of Europe. If the demands would be that you were certified if you were to be on the truck, whether you are working or just as a passenger or anything. The policy is if an accident occurs, everybody on the truck should be able to participate in stopping the accident and so on.
Minimizing the damage.
Yeah, and therefore the demand is you have to have some degree of certification to handling. So
well, that doesn't take long. Huh?
No, that was roughly, what was that? 16,000 liters. I'm not. Then a gallon is 4 liters.
About
So
roughly 4 liters.
How long did that take you to do whatever you're doing?
How do you mean?
In other words, from the time you hook up to the time you put everything away, what time?
Yeah,
how long does it take?
Well,
for one flow?
that differs. That differs. How it differs because how big a quantity are they getting? Also, it varies from gas station to gas station. How is it built? How are the pipes in the ground? How far to the tanks in the ground? Right here, I'm literally on top of the tanks. They're just right below me, so it's faster. Because there's no pumping, there's no everything. It's only gravity flow when I'm
pumping right in.
Yeah.
If 1 gallon is 3.8 liters, I don't know this. Alexa does.
Don't say that word.
But it was
Why?
No.
So I will mute you.
Thank you. No.
But.
No. We're talking to you.
Ba-dum.
But it's fun to make Alexa go off.
No. Mr. Nia time.
He usually gets Alexa to do all sort of that.
Does that work with Hey Google also?
Yeah.
Just entering someone's lives and shouting, "Hey Google,
yep,
make me a sandwich." Oh, whatever.
I do it with Alexa, with Tammy all the time.
Then he makes it fart or say funny things or turn off the lights
Or I'll say
without the Alexa.
What do you mean without the Alexa? Without the Alexa sounding like a hippopotamus wouldn't work.
Don't even. I'm not ready to start. No.
The funny thing is though that Alexa listens to Lee more than
her.
Oh.
Yes.
That's because I'm into her. She done and she got me mad.
It's because you yell at her, yeah.
I did yell at her. She gets on my nerves.
But Helen.
Yeah. See, last time you also made memes.
Let's see. The last time I did it, I made Helen's go off, Tammy's go off. I forget who else. There were like 4 or 5 people that said, "They made my Alexa go off."
Yeah.
Last week, Lee made my lights turn off at a ride.
Yeah,
Yep. I did that to Eve
look,
too.
it's not gonna kill you. It's a look. They're not flare at once. A flare. I promise.
But it's so much
No.
fun.
No.
And I'll bet you I could get away with it before she had a chance to mute me.
I am right over the button. I'm telling you.
That's okay. I'm a patient man.
Don't make me. Please
I'm
don't.
a patient man.
Don't make me.
Don't make you what?
Matthew.
Honey, you're in Kentucky. I'm in Florida.
Long arms.
Brilliant woman.
Lee, I have one word for you.
What?
Lenore.
Yeah, what about Lenore?
Yeah.
And in case you didn't know, David, Lenore's my wife. So she's
Oh.
threatening me with my wife.
Yeah, I can get that.
It's not going to work.
That was the next question we're gonna ask. Does that usually work? Or?
Lenore learned a long time ago that I'm not tameable.
Who is?
You're a feral too. Yeah.
Pretty much.
He's awful. I love him.
I am
but
not.
in this
No,
show.
I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
I do love him. I swear I do. Hey, let me ask you something. Kokomo, was that in Jamaica?
Did you see that, Lee? I will
I have
drive
no idea where it
hours
is.
to Kentucky,
I'm
pick up
serious.
Tammy, then drive the gazillion hours to Florida so Tammy can slap him.
Thank you. I love Eve. I love it.
Yeah, but you see, I'm a little bit quicker than her in maneuvering, even with my bad feet.
No,
I'm a little
you're
bit
not.
quicker than
How
her
is it not?
Oh.
with her wheelchair, and I'd unplug the wheelchair.
You don't know that. You're not sitting in that chair, dude. You're not.
Look, no power. Now what you gonna do?
Yep, pretty much.
You're not closer in the chair, Lee. I don't know why
Kathy's,
you see that.
Kathy's coming for the live.
Yes, he's coming for the
For a
ride.
ride.
It'll be a girl power whatever ride.
That's okay.
So you better have dinner ready when they're arriving.
Yeah, okay. When did pigs start flying?
Like right now.
Well, they're in a deep crap then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she can't wheel herself, Eve.
I have a
So a non-powered chair wouldn't do her any good.
Well, no. Well, then we can push her.
I don't know what chair. I'm not afraid of him, Eve. I'm faster than him. I don't know why he thinks he's faster than me. That is beyond me. I don't understand that. You cannot outrun my chair. You cannot go 5 miles on your leg. You can't do it.
I don't have to. I just have to outsmart you.
You're not going to outsmart me because I take no chances with my chair. No, 0. Not chair on my leg.
All you need to do with that kind of a chair, okay? You get the person going really fast after you, and then you throw a piece of wood at the front. You know what happens? It gets on the front and stops the chair dead.
No.
And that would give me enough time to go around the back, unplug the chair, and then leave you just sitting there.
Okay, here's the problem. That scenario. I'm not.
And I'm a fighting woman. We can outrun him.
And when you said you were innocent, well, Lee, that innocence isn't really.
that doesn't even work because here's the thing. I'm not your typical person. I don't have.
I hope you haven't run out.
Do that. I'll fly and die.
The funny thing is, like any of this would ever take place to begin with. Tammany, okay. As Lenore calls her, Tammy Whammy. Tammy and I are like, the typical brother-sister rivalry type of thing.
I get that.
We're not,
but they have to tease.
Yeah.
Well, basically, that if you don't do it, we have to be nervous.
Pretty much, yes. I said to her, one of these days during one of these lives, I'm going to be uber nice to her the entire live.
That would really suck.
And she's been left back wondering, what the did I do?
Yeah, that would really suck.
Yvette is still here. Helen, I hope you can afford to get her a new wheelchair if you damage or break her wheelchair, Lee.
Exactly, Shelley. Listen, Linda. Exactly, Shelley. Listen, Linda.
Shelley, don't listen. We need to talk.
There it is. Listen, Linda.
You need to really control who you let in these lives here.
Oh, did you put it so we can watch out the window?
Yeah, what is it? Somewhat. I don't know how loud.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, David.
it was just the holder for the phone. We have two. One which the other guy who's driving the truck during the day he has put in, but it's not quite fitting my phone, so it's a little wobbly.
That's okay.
Eve,
But
get
yeah,
used to this nonsense. Yvette was going on long before I joined the DB.
we've been doing this what, about 6-7 months,
Yeah,
Tammy?
you did it in Leopard Leatherworks.
March.
Yeah, maybe a little longer. Yeah.
That I think about a year. Up to a year.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
And she started it.
No.
No, she
did.
started it.
I have to admit it. I did.
You did?
See? Yes.
I went into a Discord with a little alert, and Lee said something stupid, and I told him to shut up that
No.
he didn't do it. So
No.
yeah.
I said something stupid in your eyes.
Nope.
No, it was stupid.
In your eyes.
No. It's the dumbest thing
I
ever.
just poked myself with my tweezers.
Oh, that's a good one. You're not supposed to do that.
Why would you do that?
I know, but I mean, ow.
But from that point on, she would do that. I would say, okay, fine. Then it's on, and I would start. And she'd shut up, please.
And it isn't alive until
You hear the shut up, Lee. Yes. Denise, I think it's Denise. No, Cindy started that one. Oh, it's alive now. She said, shut up, Lee.
Yep. You did.
That's why when Kerry said it, I was like, no, not the same.
Yeah. It just
Kerry earlier said it to me, and I'm like, nope, not the same.
Not the same.
yeah, it's just
See, chances are, if Tam thought it was stupid, it was stupid.
No. No.
it was stupid. I don't
We're
remember
talking
what
about
it was.
we're talking about a woman who makes up laws that apply to everybody else but her.
Well,
It's now world.
Makes up laws like no showing Berta's dogs unless I'm here.
That's a very good law.
No.
It is. I'm like, you're not allowed to show her cat unless I'm here.
No telling secrets. No telling secrets from me. No keeping secrets from me. That's
That is
against
a
the law.
very good law.
No, that is not. It's more fun to keep secrets.
Can you please do him off, please?
You're just lucky that tripod came when it did, because I was going to continue it on until the day you got it. I kept telling her, Tammy, I got a secret. Tammy, I got a secret. And then I told.
She was about to blow up.
Yep. And then I told Berta.
That's for sure. I was gonna go kaboom.
I told Berta and I told Rich what the secret was, which was the fact that she was getting a tripod.
That was cool.
But yes, that's what she says. She says, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I gotta know. I gotta know. It's really gonna kill me. It's seriously gonna kill me.
I really thought not.
It will not kill you.
David is married to one of those. I hate secrets.
I did too.
Oh, goody. That's two they can get.
We don't think.
You know the expression "curiosity killed the cat," and Mia is literally the cat. So if her curiosity gets awakened, it's all game on.
Yep, so does Tim. But it's like, you gotta love watching them trying to figure out, or trying to get you to tell them what the secret is. It's like, oh, this is fun.
See, the thing is, when he does that, I have him right here. I can do things that'll make him tell me.
Oh,
oh, that's called not extortion. What's it called? Bribery and so on. Yeah.
And depending on the bribe,
What
Yep.
kind of thing
Everything has its price.
uh-huh.
I mean,
Just don't scream.
Exactly.
What was I doing?
Christopher, back to the X-rated talk. Well, I mean, it's late. Well, it's not
You
late.
never know.
anyway.
Like late makes any difference in this crowd.
No,
Yeah, they're always bad.
we're bad to the bone.
With
Well, it
that,
depends.
you know.
When I'm bad, I'm bad. But when I'm really bad, I'm a lot better.
Yep.
So that don't to tell you what kind of person he is.
I keep telling you, I don't live in the gutter. I live in the sewer.
Skip that step.
This was going on at 10:30 a.m. I know. No, that wasn't bad at 10:30, was it?
I don't know. I wasn't here that early. I was out running errands.
Yeah. Who was I talking to at that point?
Running errands. He said that like he just did with me, and that's what it sounded like. I don't
Well,
know. He's so
considering
running errands.
the fact that some of those errands were because I was doing my caregiver thing, then yeah, pretty much.
No. What I meant by that, not on you. I'm just saying, every time I hear anybody, they're running errands, I automatically listen to the CEO of the company or something. I don't know why.
Okay.
Why
Leave it up to Tammy Whammy.
It's a stop. Gee,
Hey, your favorite gave you that one, not me.
I know that you're not my favorite.
I'm the one that gave you one of the ones that perpetuated the, rootin' tootin' Tammy.
Stop it.
Leanne is back. Hi, honey. She's back for the finale. We have my house here, Leanne.
Jonathan, that's Italian.
Yeah, Shelly. No, at 10:30 it was pretty tame compared to now. What? I was in. I mean,
Dude, just wait and see.
I'm getting more and more. No, I'm not. Well, I'm always silly, and I'm not tired.
I was gonna say, what do you mean you're getting more and more silly?
Did you not hear me just say that I am always silly? I corrected myself.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I said, what do you mean you were getting more and more silly?
Well, I mean, can I get more silly, David?
Hardly.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably not.
You're crazy. I love me. She never know what she's gonna come out her mouth. For one thing.
I have
Hold
two
it.
keychains. One of them says "Why be normal," and the other one says "Certified crazy person."
Hmm.
And then I had a T-shirt made that said "Normality is a relative reality."
Yeah. That is the David, Leanne, and I'm holding up just fine, Eve. This is fun. Yeah, well, I'm like, what is normal, and who
Well,
decides
that's just it.
normal?
But that's just
Normal.
it. That's what I mean.
If everybody is like everybody, everything gets boring and normal. No, please.
But that's what I mean, because what's real to me is normal for me. But what's real to me isn't necessarily real to you, so therefore it's not normal to you.
Yeah.
So therefore normality is a relative reality.
Yep.
David, Lynn says hi.
Pending the eyes looking.
Yep.
Oh, you're down at
Sort
the
of like
house.
beauty. Sort of like beauty, it's in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
I know
Now-
where my husband is.
In my case, in my case, ugly goes straight to the bone.
Yes.
Yeah.
David, did you hear Leanne said hi?
Nope.
Leanne
didn't.
said hi.
Hello, Ariane.
Lord, what's your name?
Lee Ann.
No, I called you Leon.
Oh, you were talking to me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. Well, that is
What?
technically
You
my
were
name.
talking to me? You were talking to me?
Yeah, really. That technically is my name, Leon.
It is?
Oh,
I didn't know that. I thought it was
Yeah.
Lee.
Nope. Lee is just my name, the shortened version.
His name's Leon.
Well, I like the name Leon.
Leon.
So do I, especially considering the fact that I'm a junior and that was my dad's name.
What?
And he was named after the doctor that delivered him because it was the
Oh.
biggest baby. It was the biggest baby that the doctor ever delivered.
How did blood taste?
17 pounds 4 ounces,
That's just wrong.
and he was had at home.
That's just
Oh.
wrong. Right there, that should be outlawed.
Naturally.
That should really be outlawed.
Somebody asked how big my grandmother was once, and I said, I don't care how big she was. You try squeezing a watermelon through your nostrils and tell me how
Yeah.
that feels.
I mean, damn.
The only thing I don't know is how long he was. No, actually, he was 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. He was the third of my grandfather's first marriage.
Wow. Eve, I thought my cousin's kid was big and born at home naturally at 13 pounds. That's still a big baby.
That's
Yeah,
just,
13 pounds is still a big baby.
I respect my husband.
So yeah, he was the last of the. Yeah.
Christopher, yikes, talk about an episiotomy.
Episiotomy.
Episiotomy. I was lacking an O.
But no, he was had naturally.
Dang it.
As a matter of fact, this was so long ago that the doctor sent my grandfather to the drugstore to get ether.
Really?
No, okay.
And he was sent to the pharmacy to get ether. My grandfather went to the wrong one.
Uh-oh.
So he had to go back the other way to get to the right drugstore and then come back home with the ether. The only problem was by the time he got home, my father was already born. And I'm sure that's the exact reason why my grandmother had him as the last child.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, it's Neil.
Could you imagine?
I
Huh?
was trying to figure out if he was done talking.
Yeah, he's talking to somebody at work.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like he's done.
Are you done talking loud
What?
with someone in Danish?
Yep. Sorry about that. It was
That's
my
no
old
problem.
Soren. Mia knows the guy. Soren Gamsel. It's an old colleague who is an independent owner operator, what you would call it.
Yep.
We just have some questions. There's about to be a road pricing system which is brought online in Denmark, and so we're all getting GPS boxes in to register all that and so on. And he had just had, does your work right? So how does that? What does it do? What and so on.
It basically tracks where you are, so you can't lie to your boss.
Our bosses would rather not have it. To be honest, it's a government thing for road pricing and environmental zones in the city. So if I drive in, this truck has to pay a certain amount for every driven distance within those zones. And the more eco-friendly it is, the lesser it will pay.
Right.
But there's and also there's an tariff on.
Here in here in the States, companies have GPSs on different vehicles depending on the company, just to keep track of what the driver is doing.
Yeah.
You know, especially like UPS drivers and FedEx and whatnot.
Yeah.
That happens to us.
Well, we have GPSs as we have a mini PC computer thingy in the truck with a GPS that locks every time we have a delivery and so on. Also because then they have the safety in. If a customer comes, we didn't get the oil this day. You send out the bill. They can go in and see. Well, we have a GPS location locked. The truck was there from this time to this time, delivering so on and so on. So we do have.
It's the safety, the driver's safety.
Yep.
Also company safety, because
Right.
they could come claiming they didn't get any oil, and without that kind of evidence, they basically
they
could
could win.
lose a lot of money. Yeah.
Yep.
So, well, it was nice meeting you all. I would go out and blow some water on this dirty thingy, so the next guy can go.
Well,
What?
it was a pleasure to have you here.
Yeah. So, seeing you out there.
Have a good one, David.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I like Mr. Nia. I do.
I like him too.
I didn't want to meet Mr. Nia, so thank you. I like it. I did. I was so happy when you said he's gonna come on. I'm like, wait, what? That's
Sort of
cool.
like the day I surprised her with Lenore coming onto her channel.
Oh Lord, I thought I'd die. Like, for one thing, I wasn't prepared. So I sounded like a blubbering idiot for about 2 minutes.
She fangirled.
Of course you did.
I did. And then I'm like, why are you being so dumb? You talked to me 3 days. But I just felt like I needed to be in that kind of interview mode, you know. And but I will tell you, when I had you on the line, I was in on the Northern Water. That's all anybody called me, because they said I did not miss one question when I talked to you.
Good old Barbara Wawa.
Well, now I'm paranoid. So you
Why?
know what I did to stop driving myself crazy? I don't prepare anymore. I just winged it.
Well, that's all you should do.
That's all I do. I winged it. You know, I either sound intelligent or I sound like an idiot.
Sorry, guys, I'm
I'm-
stretching my back out, so you keep
That's
seeing
fine.
me lean forward. And
I have never prepared for live.
Neither have I.
And it basically, when I do my whipping chats, I do not have lists or anything. I just run my mouth like always.
Yep. Well, the only thing I do, or we do, I should say, is read the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
And it looks like I'm not going to get another one done tonight either.
I started.
Maybe I'll do it over the weekend.
Yeah.
Started. Oh my God! I started taking notes on the listen track.
Yeah.
I was concentrating more on those. So I was like reading the question, and then I wasn't talking to you guys. I was more or less talking to an index card. And I'm like, no, this is not me. This is not natural.
Yeah.
Leanne,
Leanne, I'm
Leanne.
going to help you. No worries.
when you hit 500, hun, all you have to do is get on and say, hey, this is a 500 members celebration. Let's all have a good time, and then play it by ear. Because
And
that's the best way to do it.
And don't let Leon. No, I'm kidding.
Helen, you free?
I'm kidding, Lee. I'm not
No
serious.
kidding.
But
I
no,
mean, I
Really
think
now.
Leanne and I have talked about when she does her first live, I'm going to be there and help her through it.
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean,
And I'm
it's
going to be
easy.
her mutt.
It really is easy. All you have to do
Oh,
is
it
just
is. You just
here's
need.
what we're having the live for. Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
You know what I did, Leanne? I hadn't had my channel, a month? They kept trying to tell me, you do not have to start doing live right off. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't. So I did it. And if I can do it, you can do it. It's not hard. Because we're all friends. We're still your friends, whether you're on the screen or you're off the screen. All you do is talk to us like you would right now. The only difference is you're behind the screen.
I mean, I sent her the link. She could pop in.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Why don't you try it with your friends?
She could
Just remember, I'm here.
Just ignore Lee and you'll be fine.
So if you show any cleavage, watch out.
Shut up, Lee. I'm trying to head to TikTok here. Hush. No. Just come
I'm easing the tension.
Lee, different. Let me finish. Come on.
See, she's laughing.
And different. Different. Come on.
I'm easing the tension.
And just,
come on, Leanne.
talk to us. That's all you have to do.
Just chit chat.
It's a lot easier with us than it is alone. That's all I'm trying to say.
At my age, my cleavage is around my waist. Lee, behave.
That's all right. At my age, I couldn't do anything about it anyway.
And I mean, Leanne, we aren't that many people in here, so it's safe.
What do you mean behave?
What I say?
I'm just sitting here.
She should be safe. No. You're dying,
What you're in your head with my bottle.
I think you should. I think you should be live now. So that's just what I think.
I think she should pop in and say hi. I mean,
Yeah, and then she won't turn on her camera. She'll say hi and then she'll leave. You got to give her some more incentive. You got to give her some more incentive than just popping in and saying hi.
I've got to fix dinner soon. Leanne, we only have 20 minutes left. You can fix dinner after that.
Come on, Leanne. Come on. Come on, Leanne. Come on, make my day. Come on. Come on. Yes, I'm that kind of person.
She begs.
Whatever it takes.
She's really good at begging.
Try it with your friends. That's what they would tell kids that their friends would say to get you to do naughty things. Well,
hey, you know what? Why do
you
I
just
mean, after all, what do you think they got friends with benefits?
Yeah. Do you see? Tammy doesn't have any parts on. You just need to have YouTube muted when you go into StreamYard.
Yeah, you don't need AirPods or a headset or anything. You can just.
I can't use anything on my laptop.
That's why they keep telling me not to say anything about Alexa do this or Alexa do that, because as soon as I say Alexa fart, they're gonna mute me.
Don't it? Jeez.
I told you I was patient, didn't I?
You know, Tammy, you should learn to turn her off.
Okay, I said that one night and throw the towel like a 2-year-old. Yeah, throw the towel like a 2-year-old. She said, "You didn't turn it off."
She did not pout. She just told you, if you turn it off, I'll never come on your channel again.
Yeah, Leanne is trying to pop in.
It's easy, Leanne. All you have to do is just, type in your name and then hit enter studio, and then she'll do the rest.
Yeah, and leave.
Evan says, Lee, I don't want my Alexa going off, so shush it.
She did not say shush it. She just said, I don't want my Alexa going off.
But the last part was me.
Yeah, well, that's you, not Helen.
No, you don't say shut it. You say zip it. Or better yet, shut up, Lee.
It doesn't work for anybody. I mean, you know that. It just sounds better when it comes from you.
She can say zip it. Although I'm pretty good
Shut
at zip it too. I'm happy coming in. I did not do deep for today.
Yeah.
I did well other than the yeah. I did not do deep for today. I told her to I think she liked it. I think she liked it, and then we might get to live more than.
And no, glitter will not fit on the beard.
No?
Nope.
I think it
Won't stay.
would.
It won't
Or
stay.
maybe these little ornaments, these little round ornaments. I think those would look good.
That's not happening, Dad. I tried. If not, trust me.
Well, I could try.
You know, I know them better than anybody. It's not. I couldn't break them.
And what would you say if I did end up doing it? Not that it's going to happen, but that's not the point.
Well, I'm just saying, you told me absolutely not by any circumstances. So
That's right.
Look.
Hi.
you.
I had to use my phone because my iPad that I was watching y'all on I only have it set up to like watch YouTube while I diamond paint. So I was like, well, where's my messenger? And then it was like, well, it has to download. Then what's your password? And I'm like, forget about it. I'll get on my phone.
Oh, my
My phone wouldn't work.
Your phone wouldn't work?
No, how long did it take me? How many times? Maybe 5 years? Yeah, 5. Yeah.
It says that there are ornaments made specifically to go in a beardly. Glitter
Nope.
balls hanging off your beard.
Nope.
I have seen those.
Yeah.
So have I.
I
Okay.
saw
So
it
have I.
too.
I
You can
saw
even
an ad
put
for
lights. You can put
I've
lights with
seen an ad.
battery.
I've seen an ad for them. Nope.
Oh, come on.
He didn't put the.
I mean, if I find them on Amazon and ship them to you, you have to try them.
Nope.
Yes?
Nope.
Yes?
You'd be wasting your money because I'd end up just throwing them out.
Now, okay, listen. You can't do that. If a friend sends you something, you have to try it.
Not when I say no.
Yes, you do.
Hi, Eve. I don't know how to chat while I'm in here. So
Let's
Wanna
just
say hi.
talk.
You don't have to. All you have to do is
Yeah. Exactly. You don't have to type.
No,
You
all
can
you
just
have to do is talk.
respond in voice.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
already
good.
tried this, Eve? Oh, well. That's the
Yeah,
smart
if-
part about being live. You don't have to type anything. You just babble on.
That's why I have Tammy. That's why I have Tammy on my lives all the time, so she doesn't have to type, because after a while, it hurts her to type. So I
Yeah.
just keep her on my live so that she can talk to people.
Oh, and it's hard to type. It's hard to type on your iPad or whatever. For me, it is because
Yep.
now I'm not fast, and then I misspell, and yeah.
Well, after
So-
a while, it hurts my hand. So that's what Mia told me last night. She sent me the link. Said, "Why don't you hop on it where you don't have to type?" And I said, "Well, thank you, Mia."
Yeah.
It's like Eve said, we type, you talk.
Now, even though it's been on somebody else's channel, you've now participated in your first live.
Yes, you have.
Actually, I did once before on Ditsy's.
Yeah.
And this is
Remember, I almost threw up.
Yes, you did.
This is how a live
Yes.
goes.
That
Yeah.
you
This is how a
did.
live goes. You talk, we listen, type when we want to, and then you just respond in voice to the type.
Okay.
Yeah, and it isn't bad at all. I mean, It's so funny. I always hear people say, "Oh, I was so nervous before my live," and Tammy cried almost, and I'm like, "Yeah, well, I turned on the camera and said hi, and here we go."
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I did.
and telling you, don't worry, it's just I almost threw up when I had to do it myself.
And it's
I started off being a co-host.
and mine have been random all along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I started off being a co-host. So when Lee left, I was texting behind the scenes, I'm dying here. I'm dying. I suck. I can't do this to myself. Every night I was in tears, and he's like, what is your problem?
Did good.
Fine. I know
Yeah.
that. Like I was.
You're
And
right,
you
Kelly.
like
I
to get
do
a
it.
live reaction from Tam because it's so funny.
Yep, it is.
I'm always afraid no one will show up. You know, I'll be there all by myself.
So
Well,
what?
they'll show up. It's just a
It
matter
may
of
happen. It may happen the first few times, but you know
Yeah.
what? The more word gets out, and the more you tell people, "Hey, I'm going to go live at such and such
No,
a
no.
time."
No,
Yeah.
she'll neither do you alone. I won't let that happen. I'll
That's
do
not what
it.
I mean, Tammy. You know that.
I know what you're saying, but no,
All right then, shut up.
go on. You just gotta go on, like you said, you know.
I mean, you have 500 subscribers. Someone will show up.
Yeah.
I hope so. I got to look at the schedule that Lee made again because I don't want to, step on any toes or anything.
I mean, Fridays are often free. I mean, I've been here for 8 hours.
Yeah, but you don't do that all the time. So.
No, but that means Fridays are often free.
Oh, okay.
Didn't
Yeah,
I-
8 hours. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how y'all do the 24 hours. That's just like, but the 8 hours is be too long for me.
I will never do a 24-hour.
Mm.
I
What would
might,
be-
and this is a huge might, be convinced in doing a 12-hour because that's what Angel wants me to do.
First
See,
off,
even Kathy
what
would
would be the day you'd want to go live, Leanne?
I have no idea. I mean,
All right, what
obviously,
about-
I need to download, StreamYard on my iPad or Messenger on my iPad.
What about time?
So-
What about
use
time?
StreamYard. I don't
What is
use
your-
Stream-
what
I don't
is-
use StreamYard.
You
Around-
don't
What is
download.
your ideal time?
Around 2.
2 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Central.
All right,
Yeah, Central Time.
so that's 3 my time.
Yeah.
So you've got, let's see, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are all free at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock your time, 2 o'clock mine?
2 o'clock your time, 3 o'clock mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. What day should I pick then?
That's up to you. You got to figure out your schedule and what you got going on and any appointments you might have or any duties that you
I'm
might
retired. I'm retired, so.
have. Yeah, well,
know.
you might volunteer somewhere a couple of days a week. I don't know.
Yeah, no. No, if I have free time, I diamond paint.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Idea.
So
I guess-
you pick the day that you want and just tell Lee and you're on the schedule and there you're done.
Helen, what time zone are you in? Because 3 lead time is 12 Pacific.
What time do you have right now, Helen?
Isn't Helen, aren't you in Canada?
I think so.
I remember totally wrong right now. I'm sorry, Helen. My brain is having a mind of its own right now. I think you're in. I think isn't it Pacific?
Helen?
Ireland. Sorry. Then you're an hour behind me.
She's here now.
That means it'll be. Hang on.
Scotland, not Ireland.
Hey, that'll be 7 p.m. 7 p.m.
That's not too late for you, Mia?
No.
Okay. And then let's do, are you busy on Thursdays? Okay, let's do Thursday at 3 your time, Lee. 2 o'clock my time.
Wednesdays would be best, but if you do Thursdays, then we do
Then
Thursday.
which day would be best? Which? Wednesday. All right, let's do Wednesday.
Wait, Wednesday at what time?
2
3
Central,
o'clock.
3 o'clock our time.
Okay, that
Yeah,
was.
2 o'clock Central.
I thought you said 6, and I was like,
No. That's Ireland, Scotland, Ireland, UK.
so Wednesday at 3, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Lord.
That's
I'm
9.
I'm
We got
in
9. So that's 8 p.m. Helen, your time. And
Ma'am,
9.
text me that, please. I
What?
want to know that. Text me that. Text me and let me know. Remind me. I'm crazy.
I know that.
Somebody might have to text me and remind me.
You
Yeah,
just
you
go to the
text
left.
her
Guess
and
we're
you
not doing it
text
tonight.
me.
It's too late.
You just go look at the schedule. It's like, oh yeah, right. That's my time.
Maybe it's not.
So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Let me just
It'll
look
be
at something
fun.
first.
I'm
But
very
I don't think I'll be at 500 by Wednesday. So
How many are you now? I thought
think-
84.
I think 490.
490. Ooh, so you got more because the last time I checked it was 84.
Can
Yeah.
I tell you something? You
Yes,
should
ma'am.
get, by the time this live ends, you need to know you should have 5 subscribers in 5 minutes. That's
Oh, that would be awesome.
Especially if people watch this replay that doesn't, you know,
Mhm.
yeah. So on the replay, you got, I don't know how many new.
Well,
That's
I'm
what
the
I
one, so you know that's what I do.
Okay,
I
well,
people on my social.
I will
I can't wait.
start preparing myself.
Yay!
Well,
There is, first off, there is her website. I mean, not her website. There is her YouTube page.
Yay!
Thank
Yeah,
you,
so
Lee.
you can just
And
put that link.
Secondly, Leanne, if you look at the schedule, you are already up for Wednesday at 3 o'clock Eastern.
Awesome. Thank you. Thanks, Lee.
It updates automatically, so as soon as I put it in, it was in your schedule.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's already in. Lee just put it in.
I just
Thank you.
put it in, Helen.
Yay! You know what? I have
I
less
was
than
already
4
subscribed.
minutes left. 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
And I've been here for 8 hours yapping.
So what are you going to do after this? Just be real quiet?
I will diamond paint and listen to
Something.
a episode of Chicago Fire. But
Well,
first,
so
we'll go to the bathroom.
Oh,
As
That'll be the
far as
first
tonight goes, though, there, Mia, you had Sapphires and Ocean Waves, Mickey Sunshine, DP Addiction Adventures, and Tima Diamond Painting with Sparklers
yeah,
for tonight.
Yeah, but Timor is later.
I know. I'm just telling you, those are the people that were scheduled to go live today.
yeah.
But most of those,
I'm being a smartass, in other words.
I know you're always a smart ass.
Yeah, so some part of me's got to be.
Going that way.
Some part of me's
I
got
like
to
to
be. Might
use-
as well be my ass.
I like to use the term snarky.
Snarky is a perfect
Snark,
word.
snark, snark, snark.
Good for him.
I love that word. Or
Yeah.
wise ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why that it is too. Very wise. It knows when to get rid of the gas.
Oh my God. Yeah.
And it knows how to tell people, they stink by filling the room with it.
Now you need to talk. Now, the next time you don't lie, that man have got to stay off.
Oh, hush,
I brought-
hush.
I brought the humor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
right. Yeah. Yes,
I
you do.
am
I
the
had him laughing too, you know. just saying. I had Artemis Taylor show.
which one is in the background?
Not me.
Yeah.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, which one is in the background?
Well, Maggie is the one that's whining at me to throw barking at me. Stop it! To throw the toy. But Gus is right here underfoot, and Snoopy's just waiting for me to throw the toy so he can get it from Maggie. Give me that.
But I love dogs. I love dogs. I really do.
I love pretty much all animals. Stop it. There.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I love them all. I have a grain cat.
You have a brain cat.
Grand
Grand cat.
Oh, yeah, grand cat.
Grand.
Yeah, I know. Jacobs.
What is your
Yes.
brain cat?
No.
I do listen to when you're talking.
Let me get some Q-tips for you two so you can clean out your ears.
Brain cat. I did.
And maybe at some point in time I'll have a surprise for you too, Mia.
Well, I mean, I would love it. That means I get a package.
Who says? Maybe it'll be an internet surprise.
Oh, Lord.
Well, that can still be a present.
Reminder. For events on Facebook.
Alexa, stop.
What kind of reminder are you getting?
Reminder.
Alexa.
Wait a minute, Tammy.
No.
Wait. Alexa, stop.
That makes me so mad. It really does. Man, I understand it. It's mine. She don't like me. She don't. Cause I yell at her. Y'all heard me
Well,
yell.
she listens to me.
Well, you're nice to her.
That's funny. That is funny.
Oh, you know what?
It really does. I'll be sitting there doing stuff, and she'll try to get it to shut up, and it won't shut up. It won't stop. No matter what she says, it doesn't work.
No.
I walk in and I say whatever the command is, and it just shuts right up.
Yep.
Well, Mia, you've made it 8 hours.
In 45 seconds.
Yeah.
How did you do that? Oh, wow.
Well, with the kind of shenanigans we had going on for the last few hours.
That is
And then Helen's Alexa went off.
I didn't do that, Helen. I just told hers to stop. So if yours went off, it wasn't on me.
Okay, I probably made it because I was screaming, not even telling her. I was screaming for her to shut up. I probably shut
I
it up.
did, Shelly. I made it, and it's been so fun. And I loved everyone who was here. Every guest that I had. Hi, baby.
Puppy.
This is Gus.
I know. Hi, Gus.
Puppy.
Hi, baby Gus.
Hi.
And he's like, what? Where? How?
It's Beagle hot dog mix.
Yeah, he's a wire-haired dachshund.
Yeah.
Okay, we put you down because Maggie is not having
Like I said,
it.
a hot dog.
He is a hot dog. Yeah, he is.
Amazing.
Oh,
wow.
Mia, thank you for having me on.
Thanks for having me too.
And thanks for
And thank you for
thanks for
everyone who was here today.
thank you for having me on too.
Thank you for being here. It was fun. And thank
Yes,
you
it
for
was.
coming again.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm
But
gonna
prepare yourself for next Wednesday, though.
I'm ready.
Okay, good.
So yeah, thank you everybody for being here, both in the chat and here. So yeah, and I'll see you all on Sunday. I'm not done just because I've been here 8 hours.
No, she'd never done.
I've talked too much. So yeah, bye everybody. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. You all.